The dragon lies dead, collapsing in this burning home. As you look around, I think collect yourselves a little bit. You guys did a little bit of healing. You guys did a little bit of catching your breath. You look around and realize this dragon has done some damage, and there are a lot of fires. He must have done some sweeps before you got to him, because there's a good portion of the city that is on fire, and you are being hailed by Lars saying, "We need a plan." Lady Call is threatening to level entire neighborhoods to make a fire break at this point. What should we do?
It's kind of a good idea.
Davin, can you check the
Rex and Tor
like finished with the Manticore?
That's a fine idea.
It's all burning.
Can you check if the Tirikitor finished with the Manticores, because they might be able to help with this?
I bet their owls haven't been.
Kiliar, what's your status?
Where?
The Manticores have been destroyed, apart from a handful. They should not be trouble for us going forward.
Remind me
boys.
where are the
Manticores are under
Tirikitor and where are we in terms of the city and like where it looks like the fire is?
The other thing is,
You landed on the northwest quadrant of the city.
Okay.
The fires span almost the entire west side of the city, north to south.
Okay.
The firefighters are the firefighters are active, and they have prevented the spread, but flames. They've prevented the spread, but the real damage is going to happen, and there may be further spreading to happen if it's not put under control.
can you see that the dwarves, if they're engaged right now? Because if they aren't, then we can. I think
I don't
they're
know how
on
you
the.
expect me to see their fingers from this distance.
I thought.
Well, Jarmath is commanding them, I think.
Where are the Tirikitor?
Tirikitor are above you.
Oh, okay.
They were chasing the Manticore all over the skies above the city.
One of you guys can figure out something bigger scale. One of the Tirikitor should just take me up there and I'll start.
Kiliar, send a rider to
The Red Dragon.
where the Red Dragon is.
That would be easy enough. So
I was like, what's a good landmark? Oh, right. Probably the Red Dragon.
very quickly, they had spread out to better deal with the Manticore. So there's a rider very close to you, and within moments it swoops down and lands on the burning roof.
I am working on beheading this dragon, by the way.
Thank you for reminding me.
As I get on
Yes.
the owl, I would just say we'll try to cut a line of water, prevent the spread, and then tame the flames. But if it comes to it, level part of the city, because one line of leveled is better than everything being burnt down.
All leveled.
So with that, then I would just say tell Kiliar if you need me back, and then
We'll do. Good luck.
I'll get on the owl and I'll just start. I'll have it sort of
But heal me before
fly
you
me in a. I think everyone's still on a heal cooldown.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's true. It was like right
It's only
before
been
we
a
got
few
picked up.
minutes
It
since
has
this
not
whole thing
been long.
started. Yeah.
I'll just have it start flying basically in a line, just sort of stop the further spread
Okay.
of the fire, and I'll just start generating as much water as I can and just sort of let it rain down.
Okay.
So like my thought is, whoever troops are closest
I thought you could do a cold war.
would help us with the fire, and then have the dwarves shift over to cover whoever's leaving. I think that's what I'm thinking. We take some people. I think the dwarves are kind of far away. Where are the dwarves? Do we know, Zach?
They're
The
south.
dwarves
Oh, yeah, Jarmath.
went south.
South. South.
Um, Davian can ask.
Yeah.
He's the one with access.
I'm asking
Jarmath. Yeah.
about the dwarves'
The
status.
shining
Yeah.
axes.
Are they engaged right now?
Can you see my fingers?
Jarmath. Are
How
your
many
dwarves available?
Oh, define available. We are very much enjoying ourselves on the south walls,
Do they
picking
have a
off
fiancé?
these hobgoblins bold enough to climb the ladders.
Can't wait till his attitude turn. Not actually.
Can I borrow the lion guard and leave the wall to you and the dwarves for a moment? We need to deal with these fires.
Well, my dwarves might be better than leaving the soldiers on the walls without leadership.
Okay.
Makes sense. The Lion Guard commanding the militia.
But
Yeah.
we can do either. Both should be within our ability.
The best.
And the numbers here don't seem to be overwhelming. I can hear Lars having much more fun than us.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea too, because
The,
that brings them closer to the west gate where all the action is. So I believe we should bring them.
Question.
Tell them the faster they put out the fires, the faster they can get back on the walls.
Let's go.
In mind. Oh, I was just gonna say, this could be a great opportunity to send Shining Axes to relieve the west wall and have Serana and crew come back, put out fires, and potentially pit stop for healing.
That's good. Yeah.
I think just
It doesn't matter. We already
moving,
we shipped,
moving
it's
one
done.
group, shipping it.
Okay. All right. The dwarves throw themselves into the effort of putting out fires. They are not the fastest, but they seem to be quite effective at carrying large buckets of water quickly.
Yeah.
Despite their slow sort of overland speed comparatively. So you in the air on the owls see them disperse into the city and begin hauling water all over. They have, due to your preparation, they seem to have enough, even with the many added hands to go around, so to speak. And with your help, you feel good about it. The Shining Axes are obviously not at full strength, but with your help, the bonus will be a full plus 15 for this roll.
I'll roll it.
Oh, of course.
Whoever would like.
Not me.
Who else? Natural freaking 20.
All right, starting the session off
ended
well.
hot and started hot.
Yeah.
It's all the fire, baby.
That's really good.
That's arguably the best.
It's getting steamy.
I just generate a sauna for the city, and everyone's like, "It's comfy."
Nice. I'm feeling
Bunch of
refreshed.
sweaty dwarves.
Just like my family.
The owls are flying and they can't see anything. They're crashing into each other. There's steam everywhere.
Surprisingly quickly, you see the fires begin to cool as the damage stops spreading and waves of steam roll out over the western part of the city. For the four of you not actively involved, you will have 10 minutes here
Goodness.
I hope.
for the first time in this battle.
Oh, yes, points.
Honestly, if we're gonna say one of us doesn't get 10 minutes of downtime, I'm very happy it's me.
Yeah. Oh my god, the beautiful focus points.
I have 2 2 things that I would like to accomplish in this time.
Yes, sir.
Well, I suppose prior to this time, if possible, would have been the beheading of the Red Dragon.
Yes, go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
Can I aid him?
He is swinging
Oh,
as
he's
well from the other
helping, yeah.
side.
Oh,
with
yeah,
his,
he can aid.
we are both chopping to cut this
So I can
thing's
aid
head off.
him.
It's a big head, yeah?
Give me an aid with athletics.
Well, you're asking the right person.
If you insist.
You guys are just like heave ho and cut the head off this thing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Tor's just like
I
up on
did
the back of
bad,
the doing
but-
the sprinkler.
Mine's
with
pretty
the
bad
sand.
too.
Mine's 16.
The city is
and the
the city is burning in there. If they had a
24
fiddle,
gives
they'd
a
be
plus
playing it, but
one.
instead
It's enough to help.
Yeah.
It's enough to aid.
It's plus.
Not a critical success,
It's
but
plus
it's a
1.
success.
25 would be plus 3 if you're a master. Plus
That's
1
right.
if you're not.
I'm a master, but is it only?
It's only if you crit.
Yeah, well, I can crit.
Yeah.
So
So you make progress, but you are not able to complete the beheading before this sort of 10-minute period. So you'll have to use part of the 10 minutes if you want to do that. If you want to complete before our sort of next event.
we can probably assign some people to do it while we rest.
I was like, there's no.
The only thing I can
Lenny
do
says
is
no
10
rest
minutes
for the
is,
wicked.
is
Well-
treat wound, and I can only do that once an hour.
I'm
So
I was gonna say I'm fine also to spend my 10 minutes treating wounds him because I think he's the most injured.
I
Don't
sure
spend
do
10
have
Don't you
1/4 of
do you
my
use your
health.
10 minutes to get your focus points back?
So it
Yeah, but
basically,
after
basically
10
as long
minutes, I
as
can
I'm
help
not
with that
like
again.
actively fighting, I can refocus. Like if you're doing, I think we said this before. Would treat wounds be? Would that be fine to be doing while refocusing?
If I remember correctly, it states specifically that treating wounds is fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I do think this came up.
This came up. Yeah, so that's what.
I will continue. I will make sure the head is chopped off. I had one other thing I wanted to do because I wasn't going to treat wounds. This is a 2-part butchering that was going to continue.
Okay. Go ahead and make one more athletics check just to make sure. It'll be at a much lower DC.
Great.
I crit the treat wound, Lenny.
I'm refocusing.
Okay.
21.
21. Yes, you are successful.
Great. I rolled terrible both times. The other part of this that I wanted to do was, what's the dragon's wing like? What is it like? Is it tarpy? Is it really tough?
Yeah, think like the toughest boiled leather you've ever seen.
Okay. Nonetheless, I would like to. This doesn't have to be a good job in any capacity.
Okay.
I want to cut off a sizable enough just piece of this that is discernible that this is part of a red dragon's wing,
Okay.
and have Redrick fashion the most rudimentary like clasp or something, even just rope, anything, even just 2 holes and thread a rope through it so that I can wear this red dragon's chopped up wing on my back for the Red Hand to see during the battle.
Okay.
I didn't think I could put his head on.
Yeah. 26 points, by the way, if you like.
How strong are you?
Nice.
I think
could put it in.
I'm gonna need a crafting check. It won't be super high, but I'm gonna need a crafting check from somebody.
Cosplay check, roll in.
I can do it, but is this gonna prevent me from refocusing?
It will eat into your 10 minutes.
I don't think he wants you to have a wing that badly.
No.
What about you? Do you have crafting?
I do. Yes.
I think I
Yeah,
value.
but you're also refocusing.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
he's
I was
retreating.
every
I also
focusing.
treated my wounds.
Yeah, I treat.
I think having my heals available is higher priority for me than having a cape.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna do it with +0.
All right.
I'll advise
I
him.
just
It is-
This sounds
It
like
is-
a great way to sink a hero point too. If you need
With
to,
your-
just to
I
unburden
will-
yourself.
And like I said, the criteria is I just need it.
Minus the
I don't need it to
hero
look
point,
pretty
plus 1 red dragon
whatsoever.
wing?
Right.
I just need it to
Excellent.
be able to be over my shoulders and not a hindrance.
Right. So I will say, even with your +0, this is not by any means an impossible task. So, by all means, go ahead.
Can I advise him? At least?
Yes, I'll let you use a crafting check to aid.
I love that you get to now reverse the.
Yeah.
That
I do.
Not like that. Don't do it like that.
Oh my god, I cannot roll. Only a 15 on the aid.
So that's a success plus 1.
14.
14 is enough. It is not nice.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be.
It ends up being more of like one of those like half capes, those
Perfect.
shoulder capes.
Less in the
Um,
way.
If you could
Perfect.
have figured out a way to make the head into a helmet, then you would get to have a 90-foot fear aura.
Yeah, see, I was like, I'd love to wear it as like a headdress, but somehow, like they have like the bear headdresses and like, I don't think that this dragon is that kind of scale compared to my size. Even if
he's plenty of scale.
even if he's right, which is too much compared to my size.
So Zach,
Um,
before we enter the 10 minutes, is Immerstall already headed back to get himself taken care of, or
Do you message him?
he was here? No, I'm asking. Like I'm
Oh, yeah.
asking
He
you where
ran
he was.
away.
You did not see him after the battle.
You sent him away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I said
You
I told him to leave unless he could unless he could take the final shot at the dragon.
And you basically saw him, the last you saw him, he was fleeing down the alleys to the west.
So I think we didn't quite get to it because we didn't progress time. Even though I said it in the last session, I want to get one of Elandri's fangs, assuming I can
Oh yeah.
find
you did
that
mention that.
amongst
Yes.
her remains.
Yes. Yeah, you're able to do that.
Okay. Well, I will pocket that for later. And I'm gonna down. Well, let's see how the first potion goes. 9 plus.
I'll do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I should- I
that was
should
a
drink
lesser
it
one,
moderate.
so that's plus 14.
Well, it depends.
And I'm gonna drink my other one of the same strength.
Can you drink multiple potions?
Plus 12.
I think so.
Do you need another one, Lenny?
Okay.
No, I have 2 moderates. I drank a small boy last session.
Yeah, so my 2
I'm
lessers
gonna
bring
use
me back
one
to
moderate.
full health.
Okay.
Does it take an action to pull out a potion and drink it each? Or is it just one action to use a potion?
One action to pull out the potion,
An action to drink it?
one action to drink it. Now, keep in mind also, you can only carry two on you unless you're using your bandolier.
Or infinite sleeves.
Or, yes, infinite sleeves.
That's been my favorite thing to have this campaign.
It's
No
been
lie.
very good.
It's really
Otherwise, it
nice.
takes 2 actions because you have to take an action to search through your bag, an action to grab it out of the bag, instead of just one action to pull it off your belt.
Play future campaigns, it would be like a
I had them in my belt pouch.
Yes,
and
I
thought
also
that
have
counts
that.
as one action.
It does, but you can only carry a few in your
Oh,
belt pouch.
Yeah,
Belt
three
pouch.
if you need another.
Otherwise,
I'll
if
take
there are
one
more
of
than
the
2,
instead of.
Yeah.
it becomes
So
too
you-
I'm at
difficult
80
to.
out of 112 health.
It's no longer quick to find them.
Okay.
Sure.
So then you have to use an extra action to search.
And I have
And
one,
I'll
one
have-
potion left.
I'll be able to heal you when I get back.
I will
I'll give
drink
you one of mine,
a
Lenny.
moderate.
Okay.
Okay.
Add one moderate, just in case.
Swell. Also, thank you. I would like to leave
That's mean.
There's a fire out near us.
Yes.
I would like to. The dragon head's probably pretty heavy.
Yes.
I would like to leave a note stabbed into its head with an arrow that says property of Rex. Do not touch.
Okay. Where are you going to put it? Right.
Head?
You going to leave it on the roof, or
Uh,
I mean, I guess you don't have a ton of options here, but
well,
I was going to ask
are we,
you.
Are we in the rubble right now?
Yeah, because
One of my favorite.
Well,
One of my.
if you haven't moved it, then yes, you are basically in the rubble of a building.
One might consider this one of my favorite terrains.
Yes, it's true.
I believe I could very well hide this head of the dragon within the rubble of this house.
Okay. Give me what you thinking? Stealth, sleight of hand.
Sure. If you'll let me do stealth, I'll do that over
You
sleight of
should,
hand.
you should command someone
Yeah.
send
Yeah, absolutely.
a soldier or two to take that head and
Conceal an object.
display
It's under
it
stealth.
on the wall.
Well, I'm a
in the meantime.
master.
But it's property of Rex, so that's up to him. But
I use a
Do
hero
you
point.
suggest it out loud?
yeah, I said that out loud.
Rex.
What? I hero pointed, by the way. I rolled a nat 1 on hiding my dragon head, and I'm not.
Oh my god.
22.
22. Okay.
Rex, what do you think of Redrick's idea?
What? What was his idea? I'm like digging
To
for
borrow-
rubble over here. I didn't hear
To
anything.
borrow your dragon head
For what?
and show it on the wall facing the army to demoralize them.
No.
Yeah.
You wouldn't help me with the cape to demoralize them. Why would I let you take my dragon head and risk it over there?
Because it might save lives. But
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. With this cape.
once the lives are dead. With the head, I mean. Okay.
Why would the head rescue them faster?
Because
I'm
Don't
on
you
an
think
owl
I'll-
and
don't you think I'll
it
get
wouldn't
there?
rescue them.
I'm trading- I'm like trading goods right now,
Like,
like-
you might not be.
Well, if the dragon head has to get over there.
Just all we have to do is telecom in some militia members to go come
A
pick
bunch
it up.
of water pours
Wow.
over both of you as an owl flies
Davian,
by.
you get a message from Lars.
I was literally like a second and a half away from being like, Lars, how are things going?
So, anything?
It's
any
just that
dire
telepathic
circumstances?
bond, you know?
And
Should
I'll-
we go fight some? You guys want to fight some hobgoblins?
If you're anywhere near us, I'm gonna be like, it might be worth like telling everybody that the red dragon's dead. That's kind of a good thing for the troops to know. They might be excited by that.
But we have no proof of that.
Yeah, aside from the fires all being out in the entirety of the city and no
Lars
red dragon
says-
flying around.
For the first time, an edge, an ever so slight edge of restlessness in his voice. He says, I've already contacted Lady Call and her guards. We are falling back from the wall. The numbers are too great. We are falling back into the city and resorting to the tactics that we discussed. I suggest we meet in the streets and prepare.
What was this in response to? Like, which?
This wasn't in response to anything.
But I mean, like, what part of the army failed?
The west.
The
Wall.
Western Wall.
It failed.
The-
it failed
the-
the first thing.
Yeah.
And then we didn't bolster it at all after it.
Yeah.
They repelled the first attack. The dragon came. We never sent anything extra to the west wall. So
Gotcha.
they just got depleted.
Right. And this was also like what we kind of expected to happen
Yeah.
too. Is like that's where the bulk of their forces are, and we want to whittle them down as they come into the city. So I'm ready
Would
for
I,
it. I'm ready
would
to
I
fight
be
in the
back at
streets.
this point?
You could be, yes. Yeah.
The red dragon is dead.
If as soon as I get back, land catch up on what happened, but I would ask who still needs healing.
I need it.
So I would go to heal you, and like I go to heal you, but first, because I've just been generating as much water as I can for the past 10 minutes, I just soak you in water.
And it's one of those things where I'm saying there's.
That probably felt kind of good, actually.
Yeah, honestly,
Sorry,
I mean, you could have told me
I was
smelled.
I
It would've
was
been-
I was
that
very
would've worked
focused.
too.
I don't know. The fires are gone. I was sort of focused here. This one should make you feel better. And then
I mean,
forget
that
if I'm
one
doing.
did too, to be fair.
I would Tor. Bruno will just like hold his hands out as if like as if there's a bucket there. Expectantly.
I would remain focused enough to
Yeah.
heal
Yeah.
Rex.
Wowzer.
This boy is feeling
14,
good.
22, 27.
Oh my
A few moments later,
Oh.
Lars says,
Sorry, so after, in
Repeat
response
that
to that, I
when
was
I
just
turn,
letting
and I
the
like-
healing resolve itself. But in response to that,
And you like feel like
uh,
your fingers like
I
feel a
would
little
say,
better, and I'm like,
uh,
wait, no. And then
the red dragon is down.
I generate a bucket
Yeah.
and
Sound
ice
the,
water
sound
for
the,
you.
west, the
And
retreat
it's
from
like-
the western wall, and we'll meet
He
in
gives
the
like this-
streets.
Much better.
Jarmath,
I'll
Call,
see
and
you
I
then. That's a good idea. And I just
will
shower myself.
work to waylay the soldiers entering the alleys and side streets, hoping to funnel them towards you in the central boulevard if that works to your favor.
Absolutely.
Sure does.
Sounds perfect.
If you wish for any change in approach, you need only say. But the numbers are great, and I suspect it will pose a significant challenge. Be ready.
Just make sure they stick to the plan of having at the alleyways archers that'll fire their rounds and then retreat further down the alley.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that was, discussed as part of the plan. That
Yeah.
if things are going right, that is what's happening.
And
Yes.
they're funneling people to us, essentially. Yeah, that's perfect.
Your strategy is basically what's going into effect right now
Yeah.
on all the side streets.
And as far as backup for us in that central marketplace, is it part of the plan that we have like a bunch of volley behind us as we're frontline, right? Like when the wall broke at Helm's Deep and a bunch of people charged forward, but there's still a whole bunch of people chilling back here with bows.
So you can ask for support in that way, diverting one of your allies away from the side streets to basically act as archers behind you. It's up to you.
I think we're good.
I would rather we have either whether it requires portioning all of Lady Call or just like Rilor's unit, have them not come out but on standby for if somebody who seems like they're in charge appears to ambush that. Like, they don't need to help us with the rank and file. If someone clearly important shows up in the army, ambush them to help us out.
You can absolutely have that.
Yeah,
Set
so
that
I'll
up.
reply to Lars. That deployment sounds good. Lars, ask Lady Call if we could borrow Rilor in case some of the Red Hand leadership show themselves.
There's a pause where you can almost sense a confusion over this message.
Tell them we need somebody to
And
cook.
he says,
Tell them we need somebody to
understood. Good luck.
Tell them we need somebody to cook.
What?
So are we like with soldiers behind a barricade? Is that like how it's?
If you don't mind, let's move this off of the center map, and I will set up our map for this encounter.
This sounds so fun.
Yeah.
This is the level in Lord of the Rings: Return of the King,
Yeah.
where you just run behind the wall, killing everyone.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the objective? Kill tons of people for a
Yep.
long time and don't die.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
It was a good one.
Do you
You
heal
want me
me?
to
Do
get up,
you
right?
heal me too as well,
Yeah,
Tor? Or do you
easier.
actually, you should say
Yeah, sure. Just for a moment.
I can't
I'm only down 3.
Should I remove the book and stuff?
Yes,
or-
everything can go.
because it'll be a 10-minute cooldown.
Right,
so
that's
it'd
why
be,
these things.
yeah. I'm down 5 and I'm not healing myself.
Yeah.
Oh, and Zach, I'd like to cast Hear Wisdom on myself since it's a 10-minute buff, and I figured that I'll have some time to.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly,
You can put that in the book.
scroll.
Banana.
God damn it.
Put this up.
Can I go under your guy just a little bit there? Thank you.
Fighting waves of goblins. I really hope that's what this is. That is like.
I'm sure
That
that's how.
sounds so much.
I feel like
fun.
that's how it's going to start.
Yeah, I have. Like I said, I have my. I can finally use my astral rain
I
spell.
think Mr. What's his name? Bowboy.
Rex?
No. Enemy Bowboy.
Oh,
Sarvith.
Sarvith, yeah.
I feel that he may have his appearance soon.
That's probably good.
Okay. Is your tend to be butting up against
Yes.
Okay.
There's some alleys here, but there's also a lot of just buildings.
The dragon's head was a magnitude larger than a horse's head, right?
Yes. Yeah.
The
So is
thought
he-
had occurred to me, Stefan, of just like literally like rope through the mouth, like tie it around and just have it on my back. But I was like, that's like probably putting putting 145
Was
on
he?
my
I know
back
the
and
other
just
ones were
running
like
around.
horse sized. How big was the red one compared to the rest of them?
Maybe 30 or 40% bigger.
Okay, so like okay, I got you.
Yeah, it looked a little bit older and just had a much larger presence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Elion's instruction for this encounter is to stay. What's the telekinetic projectile is to stay that far away.
So, how this is going to work is this is the west on my side, and there is a barricade has survived the flames, so it has not been burned away by the dragon. You guys were able to save it. That barricade will be can be damaged and destroyed in this combat. You will have a few moments arriving at the scene to place yourselves and prepare. A couple rounds, basically, if you want to do some preparatory spells.
For sure.
But you basically know, and you can hear them coming from this direction. For the sake of making this feasible, this is going to be a blind corner that they're coming around, basically.
Perfect.
So set yourselves up, and we will get this started.
Can you hand this over to Zach so we can put it on this table?
Were we able to see over the barricade?
Yes, so the barricade here is not meant to be like in other parts of the city.
It's a
The barricades were stacked
4-foot
up like
fence.
10 feet tall.
Yeah.
This is more meant as a choke point, and as a result, the barricade will provide half cover, and is a waist height basically.
Cool.
Can you remind me let me know what Elion's plus to spell attacks is? He's just gonna be spamming that in the back line this encounter.
Okay.
Is the plan?
Thank you.
Elion's bonus is, I think it's 22.
I've had them like all campaigns.
That
Should I
seems
just throw my
very high.
caltrops in front of this?
No, it's not. It's 18.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
Right up
Honestly, what about like the side alleys?
18 to spell attack.
Oh wait, maybe that's not right.
I have some
Well, never mind. No,
I
he
have
is
2
wizard levels.
caltrops.
Mine's Magus scaling. My save doesn't, or like my spell stuff doesn't go up quite as
Oh yeah, you don't have
wizard speed.
Right, you don't have.
So 18
Oh.
is pretty.
alley one.
It is 16. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I did not have my modifier
One
on
and
this
two on the sides?
monster.
Wow.
I don't know how much coverage they have. in
Plus
them.
16 to spell.
So he has a plus 16?
Yeah.
That's as good as me.
Yeah, he's not a joke. It's just that
Yeah.
he didn't take any combat spells until
Yeah.
about 3 days ago. Perks of being a librarian, I guess.
Yeah. Dang. That's pretty good.
Oh, and then last thing, as far as like what this is heightened to for damage. So it's 2d6 heightened plus 1d6 per level. So how many d6 am I rolling if he hits?
Oh, you mean so like what is his max spell level?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the spell? Okay, here we go.
It's like for us currently it would be 5d6.
He has 3rd level spells. Does that answer that?
Yeah. So it would be heightened plus 2, which would add 2 more d6s to it. So 4d6 per hit.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Awesome. And then also basically, if somebody important shows up, we're busting out the wand of Shardstorm.
Oh, right.
He knows what the biggin looks like. He was along for that particular adventure.
So,
Rex within
thank you for
30
taking that.
If you can.
We're going to
If you're
use.
sniping it, at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
We'll use your initiative if that's okay
Sure.
with you, just
Yep.
for simplicity.
How high is this roof?
The buildings here, it's Main Street, so all of these buildings are at least 2 stories tall. So we're looking at 20 feet maybe.
I have a climbing kit. Can
Okay.
I use said rope at the risk of my climbing kit being incomplete? Can I use a
You don't
rope from
be up
it
here,
just to
right?
have it so I
I'd be
can easily
fairly
rappel
close.
off this
Maybe
roof
on the
instead
roof
of
would
having
be
to
good,
jump 20?
Like in front of
If that's all the
Rex.
preparation you're going to do, absolutely.
Get back to me in a moment. If
or
other
next
people
to
have
Rex,
things to
maybe
do.
because it's gonna take. You said it's 20 feet up
Yes.
the roof. Okay.
Are we? We are not in rubble yet, right?
This area did not take enough fire damage to be reduced to rubble now.
Guys, I'm debuffed. We should have let Morgan destroy.
I throw gravel out there. How's Tundra for you?
We should have let.
Tundra!
It,
That's hysterical.
Lance, would
Snow
you be
is good.
so kind as to move that camera a
make
little bit
snow.
too?
Oh yeah.
It's one of my favorites.
I
I love
knew that
snow
there was like a
rubble.
snowy
Perfect.
one.
Yeah.
I think I want to be. The spell I want to throw out is 60 feet. So I want to be pretty close to the barricade. I think that's a decent spot. I don't have any cover where I'm at though. I'm in a roof.
Would this be cover behind this hypothetical partial little?
Oh,
window?
it might be.
Up to you.
Yeah, depending on who you're covering from.
These roofs or these roofs?
From this side, but yeah.
What kind of roofs are these?
Well, I think they're. Oh well.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
going
As
through
pictured.
yeah, as pictured. They're all sloped roofs
Okay.
with either
So I could-
tile or slate.
So if I drop back 15 feet effectively from where I'm standing, I can, to some degree, reach a higher level of being in cover.
Because you'd be at the bottom of the slope, opposed to the top
Yes.
of the slope.
Best
That
part
is
about
correct.
that 10 minutes going by is I can shield and glass shield myself again.
Oh yeah.
Does anybody else have any prep they're doing?
I'm
I
thinking.
have to decide if I'm having a easy way to get down from this roof or putting caltrops down.
I'm thinking-
Oh, well, it would. How tall is it?
20.
20.
I can make stairs in 3 minutes, couple minutes.
It's not gonna. You're not gonna have enough
We
time.
have
No.
like 2 rounds.
Couple
just
rounds, yeah.
Okay.
A couple rounds. Okay, that's not gonna have time for either.
How would I? Let me think. If I do, how many actions is it?
Is there literally like a
Caltrops
board or a plank or a ladder that we could just put like lean against that building?
20-foot board?
Yeah.
Man went to Home Depot without telling us.
Oh yeah, but 20
Look at this barricade! Look at this barricade!
What do you want?
Yeah, somebody felled a tree that was conveniently
So-
placed in that alleyway.
Wait, so
Whatever, just
You
jump
know,
in.
sometimes you don't get
So
to
what you need is a
eating
quick-
and you
a
get
quick way
a
to get up
tree
and
that
down.
grows in the
Yeah.
alley.
how
How about this elevator?
how about this conjurable ladder?
Oh,
That would do what I want to do.
seems like a good option to me.
The other
Where is
thing
it?
that
I
would
have
have
it.
been a beautiful thing is having that feat that is just I already bought that thing
Yeah.
that we clearly
Yeah.
needed for a 20-foot
Yeah.
well, it's a 20-foot roof, right? So you need like a 25-foot
No,
ladder.
it's
at
just two
least.
10-foot ladders taped together.
There you go.
Or just a rope and a pulley with
Why
a
did we
counterweight.
never have one of these? Oh no, I have one of those. There you
Yeah.
Oh, I actually stuck one in the alley yesterday. It's right there.
Just over there, there's a rope, a pulley, and a
There's actually
perfectly
ladders in every
weighted
alley.
cut stone.
go.
It's a marvelous miniature ladder.
Yeah.
And it's 20 foot long.
You just have one of these?
Yeah. I bought it in case we need to get over a part of the wall in an emergency.
Good move.
Amazing.
Sick.
How fast does it collapse?
It doesn't. It's once it's summoned, it's gone. It's dead. It's one time used, 3 gold.
Is this worth the...
Yeah.
All right,
When else
cool.
are we gonna use it?
I don't know. I didn't think this situation was going to come up. So how could I tell you when we would use it? I didn't know I'd use it now.
Respect.
I'm in for it.
I'm in for
Awesome.
And then I
I
think
didn't have to spend it.
I guess-
for it, so.
the thing that I'll actually do is I'm gonna try to. I'm definitely gonna start my aura for one of those rounds.
Bro has so much aura.
God damn it. Power skilling spread?
With
Is that you?
with my winter slate stance, excluding all of my friends from it, and then I'm gonna try to
Unlucky Redrick.
change my. I'm gonna try to trick this scroll of animal form,
There's a layer to the joke.
Okay.
A layer to the joke.
which I think is I forget.
I didn't hear enough of it.
He said,
Oh,
excluding
this
all of my friends from work.
Oh,
And I said,
sorry,
so
Richard.
that's where you're
Okay.
at.
Trick magic item. So I think it's going to be a nature check.
Is your magic item trick?
Is 16 enough to trick it? If not, I will hero point.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's the spell DC for
Let me see.
it's
I'll look it up.
it's the DC for a level
1.
3 spell
Since
or
he's-
third rank spell. I'm sorry.
Since he's giving me the ladder,
that's probably around like 20.
where's the marker?
I think the level based DC
That's what you need, I guess.
spell rank
I
is
just need
20.
to make a small
20.
mark
Yeah.
because I'm gonna put caltrops there, while you set the ladder up for me.
Needs.
Just two
but
rounds.
so I was
back.
putting down caltrops.
Let's call it 3 even.
Okay. So I'll take a third round to try tricking it again before spending a hero point on
Yeah,
it.
that's a good idea. There you go. Nice.
Whilst he puts up the ladder, I
Yes.
have two
Like here I'm
caltrops.
coming and
They only
Come.
stop one
Work,
creature,
and then I
but
Okay.
they only
change
impact
into a
because they're one-time use one creature.
Okay.
I'm gonna put one there and one there.
Okay, cool.
I'm
put
gonna
a
put
die.
mine here.
Okay.
Should I? Ooh, I move it. The buildings move. Should I put it here? I was just gonna mark it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Actually-
yeah.
I'll put mine
Where,
up here.
should I put it here or here? Here it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just have to give a little bit of pressure.
And yeah, also shake it a bit.
Looks like caltrops to me.
Put mine over here, actually.
Doing this one. This would be where some.
Zach, my rounds are going to be scroll of
Where-
heroism on
yep.
myself,
Right there.
pull out another scroll of ghostly carrier on myself, pull out another scroll. So I have 2 scrolls. and
Okay.
2
Fantastic.
active
Scrolly moly.
spells. Limited scroll works.
There isn't going to be a better hold the line combat, is there?
This
No.
is a pretty good one.
So I'm thinking about using the Sonic Conviction.
I also have some caltrops and things to throw down. I'm gonna put pop dust,
Throw down a
Um,
face down.
which is really just instead of caltrops hurting you, it's just like or makes a very loud thunderous sound when the first creature like runs over it.
Oh, it's like Thunderstone.
Sounds like that. Pop dust. You can sprinkle pop dust in an empty square adjacent to you. The first creature that applies pressure to the pop dust, such as moving into the square, causes it to emit a series of thunderous cracks.
Yeah.
I've subtracted 2 from
you
my
go.
The trapped version of that.
This.
Yeah.
You like
So
pull
I'll
them out
just
and
put-
it's like this is what a caltrop does.
Right.
You poke them with it.
Why didn't I think of that? I'll never find them again.
Fun fact.
I actually just gathered up all the children's Legos in the city and put them in this alley.
Who's that guy?
Those are my pop dusts.
Pop, pop.
What's that dude's name? Amplitude or
Magnitude.
Magnitude?
Is this barrier supposed to be 10 foot deep or 5 feet?
10.
Okay, make sure I put in the middle.
Lenny, could you add some more caltrops to each of these?
So remind me what the
Lanes
pop
or
dust
I
does.
can-
If someone
I have 2.
if someone goes through there, it makes a loud noise.
Where would you like them?
It's damage. It's
No, it's just an alert.
Oh,
There's no damage.
okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking Thunderstone, which is you throw it and it does sonic damage.
And then like
Was
here or
there-
here.
Third round,
There.
I forgot.
This one.
Yep.
Third round, since we have 3, see the unseen on myself.
Okay.
Pull out another scroll.
Okay.
So that's another 10-minute one. I think we're gonna get
so smarting right
I-
now.
Get
some
value out of that.
I do have imprecise scent as a
Wait,
as
do
a
you
deer.
Oh, fun.
Oh,
You're just hanging as a deer?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Cool.
I became my my reindeer form for this.
Classic.
So
Yeah,
my
yeah.
other prep is I'm gonna apply a silver
one,
salve
combat
to
is-
my weapon.
Okay.
Don't know
Okay,
that that's gonna
but
matter,
it's
but on the off
imprecise
chance that
scent
might, that's
and
what I'm
50
doing.
feet of movement.
And last but not least,
It's-
basically as soon as the first people appear around the blind corner, I am going to use a scroll of See the Unseen.
Okay.
I'm also gonna
Like those
hold a
freaking
spell,
bar
but-
guests come,
So yes, when
come
we
back.
roll
at us.
initiative, so yeah.
Everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right before the combat of the joke, I go up to Rex and pull out one of my.
Up all the way up here, you climb up just.
No, I don't come up there. I just show you. You want any of this? Merciful balm for weapons?
And I hold it out. I have some. I have 2.
I thought you would have run out
Yeah,
using it. This,
initiative.
using it this
I
fight
also
so
have
far.
this. I'm
No,
ghost
I don't
oil,
think
too.
so. Because
You
there-
might-
I have
we
ghost
might have
oil,
it
too.
in like. We might have, this might not. There might be like multiple rounds.
Shoot,
Yeah.
Zach, I was about to ask you something.
It's
And
easier for me to
could
say
I?
that there-
My intent
I
would have
also
been
feel like-
to
I feel like
be
this isn't going to
hiding
be
a bit on
let's
this
target,
roof.
Like,
Could I have
then
been
getting
hiding
one
around
round
it?
before
You want a
round
3.
is not.
Okay.
They've
So
got
I'll
a
roll a
quick
stealth check
bonus.
first,
Yeah.
and then
That'll be your
Is that
initiative.
that'll be my
advantage?
initiative. Sweet.
Um,
Are you good? Are you good with that? I use stealth initiative since I'm like hiding out on a roof. Is that okay?
where are you?
I'm on the rooftop.
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody
Yep.
who did not use stealth initiative, +1.
Okay.
Because I
25,
definitely would have.
22.
I would have given
Okay.
a whistle.
Redrick
when
is
there's
25.
somebody coming in for
Davian
stealth
22.
flying.
David,
So-
22.
So it's exactly the same for me whether I rolled stealth or perception.
Runar,
32.
32.
Oh, you
Tor?
beat me.
Be. Sorry, 15.
Rex.
31.
Very nice.
A manticore swoops up over one of the buildings.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Can I have the riser?
Freaking Uhl Rider.
Oh, the riser.
Yes, please.
It's not who I wanted to see.
Why did our
I
Uhl?
was hoping to see some easy to kill goblins.
What about an easy to kill manticore?
That's not too bad.
Don't worry, I'm foiling his senses.
Nice. I guess we are hidden up here, maybe.
Just like a cat on a lands on the roof. You're like, I'm foiling his senses. Lands on the roof and just like jumps off because
Ooh.
it's crinkly. Dante the other day went to hop up on the couch with me, but one of Yesse's cardigans was like laying across it. He wasn't expecting it, so he goes to hop up, and then partway through the hop, like the 45-degree
Yeah.
hop up, does the like switches it to
Yeah.
jumping back because didn't
Yeah.
expect a green thing to be on the
Yeah.
ground in front of him.
It's like, what foul beast
Hysterical.
is that?
Yep,
Okay, this is new.
Who's in the middle on the ground?
all three of us.
There's
Tor?
a deer.
Redrick
There's a
and Tor.
deer. There's a
The
deer.
oh,
there's
a
a
deer.
That's so funny.
A doe, a deer,
A fiend.
a male deer, because I have to have antlers.
That's true.
There's no way I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
It
think
is.
I
You
have
are
a-
kind of just deliberately debuffing yourself
Yeah.
without the
Yeah,
antlers.
Buck.
Yeah.
A deer.
Okay. He's going to target. He's going to target Redrick with his first a spike attack.
That's exactly what he
Antler.
wanted. That's exactly what Redrick wanted.
It is.
29 to hit.
No.
Oh, 29 misses.
Only because I have my shield raised.
That's so
No.
funny. That's so funny. Looking at my stat sheet.
Now you know how we felt against the dragon.
Yeah.
29. Nope.
Confirmed Redrick is a dragon.
Yeah.
Red Rick Dragon.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, you got me.
Red Rick. Red Drake.
The volley of spikes also targets the adjacent Tor. Although it doesn't look like he was really aiming at you. It was sort of just like whatever.
You were just whatever. Dragon Slayer.
Oh, you gotta
Tor.
show him. You gotta show him.
Just
this.
whatever.
It's
I'm
only a
just a
17 to hit though.
Oh, that misses.
Bro can't even hit a deer.
A
That's funny.
Just clanks off my antler.
squadron
A squadron?
of
Prepare to get into Radiance Torrented before I can!
No.
or a squadron of
Here.
hobgoblins
They're-
rounds the
lightning
corner,
strikes are good.
and let's see.
We can hold this position forever
Yes.
until Karn shows up.
Yes. Finally, I get to use my redo.
I don't have that many arrows. Well,
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah.
And then I need Tor and Davian and Redrick to make a reflex save as they fire a volley of arrows right on your circle there.
Do we get any bonus from the cover?
Let's see.
That's a nice roll at the end.
No, because this is basically like they are not targeting you. They are basically targeting
They're going
the area.
Sure.
Going up
It's
and
a
over.
reflex.
25.
25 is a success.
23.
23 is a success.
27.
27 is a success.
Pass with an 8.
Actually, it was much higher than that, but it doesn't matter.
So since you all succeeded, you only take 6 damage.
Nice.
6 piercing damage.
Not bad.
Runar, it is your turn.
I cast Amped Astral Rain at
Astral
the. It's a burst
Make me
that
fight
hits
on the
the
street.
squad.
Perfect.
So reflex save, and what it looks like is this like blue portal suddenly appears over top of them, and then just a volley of swords just comes out and flies into them like it's being shot out of a huacha. They better watch out.
So they
Watch yourself.
they do react admirably in that terrifying
Yeah.
portal as that terrifying portal opens. They rolled well, 32.
Ooh, that is a regular success.
Is that our blue portal? I don't think so. We should move.
So they'll take
Be on the lookout for the orange one.
pretty good. Too bad they succeeded. So it's 17 points of I'll say piercing damage.
Okay. That's after the half, right?
That's before.
That's before. Okay.
That's before the half.
Okay. They, like I said, they react admirably to the attack, sort of raising all their shields in unison at the right time, or I guess dodging in unison at the right time because they have their bows out. However, it does seem to be more effective than you'd expect. There's just too many of them to get out of the way entirely.
Exactly.
So despite their being sharp-eyed, it still does good damage.
Yep. And then with my third action, I want to I want to recall knowledge on the squadron.
Okay. Society.
You recognize Jeff the Hobgoblin
Yeah.
from the other outpost.
How's a 34?
4's not bad. Yeah.
He has 3 children.
This squadron is clearly trained in as a group, as a unit, and they react as such. The danger, as you've seen in interacting with them, is basically that if they can approach,
Yeah.
they can almost ensure some damage from their attacks because they just attack in unison too well.
Mm-hmm.
They're also pretty quick for such a large group.
Yeah.
You have seen, however, that if their mental fortitude is undermined, they do tend to crumble a little bit.
Gotcha.
Do you have any questions?
So I guess, is it how much more effective? So is AOE significantly more effective against these guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. They have a weakness to AoE damage.
Okay. And then the other one would be like how good is their reflex save? How good are the reflex saves?
Middling.
Okay.
It's not their biggest strength,
It's not their
but
biggest weakness.
it's not their biggest weakness.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else, Runar?
Nope. That's
Excellent.
3.
Rex.
I hunt the Manticore.
Okay.
It's time to be successful. What kind of recall knowledge is this?
Let's see. Nature.
Bro, why is it when I get the nice ones I get bad rolls?
Get myself back up here somewhere.
Hold, sir. Pardon. How's
Just get exactly
a
what you look like.
21?
21 is not enough.
Great. Not helpful. Well, he is hunted though.
What is that?
Turns out.
What are those?
So, would you say that was nature?
Yes.
Oh boy, am I not going to use my reaction to retry that with Arcana. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a hunted shot at him because that's what we do in these parts.
Those parts up there.
2 shots.
That one's
Black
since
die is
that
for
thing
shot.
sticks around, by the way. The astral rain.
Oh.
So I can I can use an action to sustain and move it every
Look at
turn,
the 2
but,
dice.
Like if anyone tries to
Don't
move
we
through
have
that
a-
area.
Dwarf or something?
Yeah. We have a little
Oh,
more.
if I do, if something like that, it'll be.
That's a start to combat.
Under there,
I-
maybe. That's what you're
Are
talking
these 2
about.
separate shots?
Is it that big?
It's the
Is it this
one
big?
action 2 shot.
It's probably
you
a
just,
little
like, line up
smaller.
2
It's a
inches.
5 foot
Radius?
burst.
Yeah.
I don't know how big.
Oh,
it is.
5 foot burst.
Yeah.
I don't have anything that small.
That's sick.
That is a roll.
That's some Legolas action right there.
That
this
is-
little, I have this little
this
pole
guy
thing.
would-
That would be perfect.
Yeah.
You
It's actually
are
well,
not-
but that's kind of perfect. Right.
And I'll be moving. I'll be moving it
Where is it
around.
right now?
So-
It's like right at the front. Put it right at the front of there.
The first
It's like a plus
shot
sign.
is
Yeah.
a
And so we'll center it on the
natural
point.
20 for
Centered on.
That's fine.
37.
Okay.
Oh, where I had it was good.
Yeah.
The
That's
second
like the
shot,
first. Yeah, that's the order
is-
there.
I believe -3 because I always remember this and always keep combat going fast. Yeah, the second shot is, let's see, 36 minus 3,
You have better stuff
30.
over there if you want to beef up the corridor.
Crit.
So 2 crits.
This
Oh no, it's a
magic
ambush!
is so good.
I wish I thought about using my last level 2 spell strike,
No, that's
but
good.
I
You
did
saved
not.
it. Save
Alright,
it
so
for
it'd be
Karn.
deadly
Mhm.
D10 both of
Here's
these.
other stuff. You basically have a spell strike arrow
This is true.
at this point anyway.
Yeah, double crits is cooking on one action, right?
Yeah.
One action for 2 crits. Oh my gosh.
Alright. First shot.
Now they know how we felt against the dragon.
He had a 20 and a 19.
Oh my god.
Which was pretty hot. He's wounded in
That's
these as well,
I
but
think it will matter.
it may not matter.
Is that a 1 or a 6?
That's a 6. Okay, so
We like Phoenix 6s.
do you care about electricity separated or not?
No, it does not matter.
Okay. There's unfortunately nothing for this electricity to chain to in range.
Oh yeah.
But so
I electrocute Redrick.
so 40 on the first
Oh
arrow.
boy.
On the first
Arrow.
Oh, sorry, 42.
On the first arrow.
Yeah, I was thinking that damage was a little.
Yeah, it seemed a little low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I should bench.
Zach
this
was
die.
probably thinking that the enemy was a little overtuned, but the 2 extra damage now is probably a fair fight.
Yeah. Yeah, we're breaking even now. It's all good.
42 for half an action.
That's not good, but everything else is quite good.
Not good double turns
What
out.
all
Yeah.
gets doubled? Not the 10.
These get doubled. That doesn't. 'Cause
Everything
that's the
but-
deadly die. The
Okay.
deadly die is separate. That's why I did
That-
different color.
Everything but deadly.
So what? 15. So 38 on the second arrow,
Lord.
Basically a wet.
and
roll.
he's crit wounded. For if that matters.
If he survives the next 2 actions.
Well, I have one more because I hunted him first,
Yeah.
so that I could do the hunted shot.
It's a good move.
So then I'll take my my next shot,
Okay.
which will be at a -5. But I'll just which one? You didn't get to play. This will be a 20. It's not a 1.
Not a 1.
That's usually not a criteria you want to hear for hitting your shot. 19.
19 is not enough to hit him.
That's crazy. Who could have thought?
Lame action. and
Yep.
Lame turn.
That's it.
Only
do
80
better.
damage.
I failed.
You put an arrow like right into its jaw, and you can see it's like stuck open now as it screeches at you.
Yeah, the first one hit, and since the way a hunted shot works is the double
Oh.
point that breaks for overcoming resistances. So the first one hit, and the second one just hit the head, took the head of it off, but lodged it further, like into the things.
Right in the jawbone
Yeah.
there, right where it rankles. Yeah, I mean, you can see those of you on the ground see like a huge splash of blood as it flies over in the alley in front of you or in the street in front of you. Can I have another coaster, please?
Yes.
Another rounds the corner, pulls their arrows, and fires 2 volleys in your direction. The first, are you both still hiding on the roof, or are you no longer hiding?
I've shot at the Manticore. Does
Okay.
that tell the people down below that I'm standing there?
Yeah.
Probably. So hiding, no.
So the first wave is going to go on the street, the second on the roof. So I'll need a reflex save from everybody except for
Blow my
Dadian.
I'm just kidding.
I think you said yes last time. I'll make sure. Can I
You
use
could have
shift lock
given
on
me
the
greater
arrows, right?
invisibility.
Yes.
36.
Success?
Critical.
Your those on the roof, both of you, notice a creature climb over the roof line in that on that far on the far building there. Yes, and walk to the corner where it not that corner. And it begins to throw spikes. It's another Manticore. This time against Dadian and Tor.
Dadian, no.
I don't know what his health pool or AC is.
I can take care of that. That's no problem.
No, Papa.
I would like to use.
Daddy!
I would like to use my
Daddy, no!
reaction.
Papa!
Jackie Day.
I'm so sad that Davian doesn't have that accent. Is like an actual rugged, like mercenary, but just has the worst accent.
I would like to use my reaction to say, Davian, that would be a great time to call in the Owl Riders.
28 for both attacks. That does hit your father. However, he...
Does it crit him?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it does.
28.
18 AC would be
if he can cast third level spells, like it just.
He's a librarian, though. Does he have armor?
It'd be pretty.
He found some,
I was
yeah.
gonna say it'd be pretty ignorant to walk out into a
But
bad
there's
city.
no way he has
I'm wearing
more than,
this
leather
t-shirt, it's fine.
Or like cloth armor.
Right, but you can usually just like find, I don't know. There's no way he doesn't have like at least like a 22.
And there's no way
Yeah.
his son's gonna let him walk out there without being
Yeah.
treated with something.
It's not terribly far from a crit, but it's not a crit.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean that doesn't. That doesn't.
I would have been surprised if it was, but I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like, oh, he got critted and we.
Are you trying to kill my dad?
He is. He's like join the club.
Yeah.
Like, if your dad goes into a box, I'm gonna open the box to double check.
Okay, perfect. The damage is...
Significant.
Is this also a Manticore? Or
Yes.
is this
It is
actually-
also a Manticore. 11 and 15 to you, Tor.
15 to me. Why am I so special?
This is Machmurian?
This is
Holy
all-
fuck, that's cool.
Piercing, right?
It's piercing damage,
Oh, not the
and then
good
I will need an athletics check from you.
Yeah.
One
It's like
second
your foot
here,
pinned to
so
the ground.
I
In
that
mass, I
actually
don't
would
like the Pathfinder ones quite as much, but some of the sculpts and some of the designs are just
At
phenomenal.
10 temporary, so I'm gonna give myself 5 back. Or sorry, 10.
The little ball of energy in his hand is sweet, and the way the cape.
And then you need an athletics check.
I do.
I'm so much better at these as a deer.
I keep forgetting he's a deer still.
Davian probably doesn't.
Yeah, Kevin keeps forgetting.
Every
Kevin
time
is
I
right.
keep getting hit by little things, and every time I would definitely be just like making deer noises. Yeah, it turns my plus 0 into a plus 14. I should.
This two-headed dog.
What do we think happens if I
He's
fail
got 2
this?
heads.
You'll get pinned.
Deer
Like
has
your
two
foot
heads.
will be
Or-
pinned to the ground.
You did encounter this before.
Two brains.
That's why I
anyway.
know what it was.
Does that is that just like
You
restricts
cannot
movement?
move.
It is immobilized.
Immobilized. That's probably fine
You
here.
can, that will
So
impact your.
17.
That will,
You are
without a
immobilized.
doubt, impact your reflex save against these archers shooting arrows down upon us.
I don't know if it does affect your reflex.
If
or
it
not.
doesn't, then that's a flavor fail. If I
Does it pin my foot?
Why is Lisa
Specifically?
not immune to blindness?
Your foot or your leg, yeah.
Okay, so if I have a hoof instead, that's still pinned.
I like the way you think. Oh, just ricochets off my hoof actually. So
Cloven hoof, it just goes in between the little toes.
your father's also immobilized. He curses as he kind of tugs at it a bit. But if you look over at him, he just waves you off.
I
He
make
seems like
angry
he's
deer
fine.
noises.
I think immobilized.
Redrick, it's your turn.
I think immobilized does affect your
Which is
reflex save.
crazy.
It does?
Because no,
Doesn't.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Because it says.
I didn't think it did.
Well, it's crazy to me because it says it impacts anything that has the move trait, right? You are incapable of movement. You can't use any actions that have the move trait. And it's like,
That is kind of a funny idea. Like,
yeah, like your reflex save reads as it measures how well you can respond to a situation, how gracefully you can avoid effects that have been thrown at you. They use your dexterity modifier.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Sure- sure feels like-
fireball limbo in place.
yeah, it's like my foot's stuck on the ground. This fireball's directly centered on me.
I mean, it's all already weird enough that you can dodge out of a fireball when it's all around you, but doing so when your feet are glued to the ground, pretty impressive.
Well, you just need, it's simple. You just pivot on the one foot only.
Well, the other
you
thing
know?
is this is your foot is pinned to the ground, but immobilized would also be like if you're fully like wrapped up by something.
Yes.
What are we doing, Redrick?
I am casting
So
Silent
make a
Eviction,
reflex save with no
which is a
negative
spell I cast at the
effects.
courtyard during the resurrection.
Evidently.
It'll summon a
To dodge. Fuck.
Mane of Force symbol of my god above my head, which can't be damaged, and emits light in a 20-foot radius. And as part of casting the spell, it'll fire out a beam of light energy at this chimera in the sky.
Okay.
It's a manticore. Jumanji.
Manticore.
So that's right there.
Oh my gosh, he's attacking everything.
Kill
Have we
Thor's
been
regular
been
body?
knocked out
Oh,
of
no.
frame?
Ugh, not good.
You can't turn back.
Look
You're a
good.
deer forever.
Chevon has not punched us yet.
Animorph style.
You
My
die,
body.
if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life.
18 hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, I think so.
I would love to find out.
And
Canonically, animal form.
I'll raise
doesn't
my shield.
Just change
That's
your
my turn.
form. It swaps your form. So somewhere
a
there's a
very confused deer.
trying to walk around as Thor.
Amazing.
Okay.
You called
That
it.
sounds like a really good like ASDF comics kind of just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
You said you called him the Tiri Couture.
No,
Oh, okay.
I have done nothing yet.
There's a giant floating phoenix made of bright light above my head now.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Hopefully silhouetted in the background of the church saying, right?
Davian.
Hey, it's my turn. I am going to get on the horn to Kiliar.
Okay.
Kiliar, we're in the we're in near the square, right? That's with near the marketplace, like or whereabouts.
You're basically dead center between the marketplace and the west gate on the main thoroughfare.
Okay.
Does anyone else want my tire? Just making.
I'm good, thank you.
Good, thank you.
Can I have my usual?
Yes.
Thank you. This is my favorite bar.
Alright, no one move.
Kiliar, we're being flanked by some manticores on the main thoroughfare. Could use your support. And I will cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. They will act at the end of initiative.
Okay. And I will
We
take
basically
this
just
opportunity
need
to
them to
start my
prevent
Arcane
any
Cascade
additional
to
flyers
cast a spell.
coming in.
Okay.
Make sure
And
that we
on Elion's turn, he is going to
Even though they said they killed most of them. Not the ones
We
that
definitely
cast
killed most of them.
invisibility
They didn't all
on
just run
himself.
away.
He will do that.
Good move.
Okay. So we should have 2 second level slots left. And then I guess on the off chance he could still get hit, he will also cast Shield
Okay.
since he's stuck. And then what does he roll for? Or I guess you have whatever the save is, but to fight the immobilize. Does he get a save at the end of his turn?
Athletics. Go ahead and roll roll a d20 for me. His athletics bonus is not great.
I've rolled 8 just like 3 different times already tonight. Yeah, so 8 plus something. 0. 8 plus 0.
He cannot pull that thing out, unfortunately. He does not take damage, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
One more coaster.
Now it's primed. I was like, ooh, do I lightning bolt 2 groups of enemies? No. Do I lightning bolt 3 groups of enemies?
Honestly,
now we're
me,
talking
me
efficiency.
having low initiative in this combat has just made my turn look that much better.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tor, Redrick, and Davian with a reflex saving throw.
Alright, we're gonna continue trying to find this number. 35.
35 is a success.
Just a success?
Critical success.
See, it's 31.
22.
22 is a success.
Wow.
Okay.
20. 32 is this?
20 is not a success.
Okay. So it's either 21 or 22.
Why couldn't he have rolled a 21?
Wait,
so we would
I got
know?
a 22 and it was a regular success.
Oh, okay.
14 damage to you, 7 damage to successes, obviously critical successes.
On the block edge.
Okay.
Take 3.
Tor, end of the initiative.
The world is your oyster.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
can
mean,
attack
shock
the Manticore,
it.
and you can throw your boomerang, or you could. If you got everything.
1, 2.
Everything.
Well, it's an on turn, so he can lightning strike.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Every other turn.
We are absolutely keyed up for a
We've seen this before.
storm spiral. This one I want to believe comes from like a tilt of the reindeer head, and the clouds sort of form on the antlers and spiral forward, slowly growing until there's a storm that sort of centers right over the middle group, that then just quickly expands out and like lightning crackles, thunder bellows, and echoes along the streets enough to shake if
It's
there's any.
fireball size, right?
Yeah, 20-foot burst. Is that right?
Fireball
Yeah,
size.
I think
If
that's
there's
right.
any
All
panes
3
of
of them.
glass in these buildings, they would sort of rattle.
I love that.
Nice.
Nice.
So I need reflex saves from all 3 groups.
Okay.
Banana.
Is that a 12 I see?
It's a
And a
12, a
10.
10, and a 7.
That's-
Good
and a 1 on
lord.
the D10, but we are.
Yeah,
I
but
think we're okay with that.
That's a dispel die.
I can't wait for Caleb the Barbarian in the future campaign. It's just clearly is
Yeah,
meant to work.
D12.
that way.
D12s are in, D4s are out.
24, 30, 17.
Fail, success. No crit fail. But
Oh, the
very
fail,
close.
succeed, fail. Because the 30 was the
Yeah, the 30
Got it.
succeeds.
Perfect.
The others fail.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's just that 20.
So
failed,
the
that
flat
30.
damage is 30.
Whew.
Then have to 15 for the lucky boys in the very middle of the.
They're not gonna be lucky to
Of the
top finish
storm.
in the Cubs.
Look, the episode, the session is titled "Eye of the Storm," so it's just a little less dangerous there for some reason. Oh, weird! That one's a hurricane. I don't know why.
I would get to move with that though.
Nice.
So I'm going to throw it, and then I'm going to.
Push up onto a roof.
Throw it
can't-
on the face.
Oh, I guess I could probably get onto a roof, huh?
Zach, how tall is this building? You said that one's like 20 feet. The roof that they're on.
The little buildings, the 20 by 20 buildings, those are 15 feet to the lowest, the
So
lowest part of the
you can't
of
make
the
it
roof.
up there, unfortunately. Then.
What if he jumped onto the log and then onto the building?
Well, the log is like, let's say, 3 to 5 feet tall. So
that
maybe.
easy. That takes off 3 to 5 feet of
What
jump,
it-
so you
what-
can make.
Oh, I'm immobilized. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I can't move at all.
You are immobilized. Yes.
You're like, I can do this thing.
Does it take an action to,
All right.
to try to get out of the immobilization?
It does. Athletics check. Yeah.
All right. Well, looks like I'm not hoofing it
well, it's
today.
good that Elion failed because I didn't realize it was an action. I thought it was just a passive thing you got to do.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
This is okay.
Yeah, it is.
He failed anyway, so didn't change anything.
All right. I
Pops
end
is
my
protected,
turn.
though.
Okay.
About to activate my trap card.
You need to beat the DC of the effect holding you in place to get rid of immobilized.
Seems very unlucky if you don't have athletics.
I think there's something about somebody can help you.
Oh gosh, where is it
I
at?
need to double check.
I tackle Elion to
If
see
I
what's
turn
stronger,
from a
me
deer
or the
into a
immobilized.
person, am I still pinned?
If you're immobilized by something,
And you're on all fours, it's worse. It's
There it is. Okay.
and something would move you out of your space,
please.
the force must
Thank you,
succeed
sir.
at a check against you.
Come back and there's just a note on my arm. Please stop doing this.
How did these guys roll so poorly? Oh my god. 2 more hobgoblins
Just two.
enter the battlefield. You recognize them. They are the dual wielding.
Oh, your buddies.
This classic step up guys.
Yes.
Where are those step up figurines?
Well, we know we can handle. We know we
There's
can
one
handle
of
these
them.
guys.
Tin hat guy, right? Gold hat. I can't see. He's next to. I think it's Wickham.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I was looking past him at first.
Gold hat. That's one of them, right?
Yeah, I don't know if there were ever actually like two separate
gold
ones of these
hats.
dudes though.
Well, we just need 2 dual wielders. You get
Shoot, I
Grog.
thought I had a.
You have one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So there is only one, unfortunately, because he came with a set where he's by himself.
Lonely boy.
He will round this corner and move. Let's see. Where's your speed, bud?
Oh, but he needs a friend, doesn't he? So there's 2 of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Holy smoke.
He's his whole turn to move.
He just ran.
And we'll use this guy, and he comes around the other side and does the same thing. He's like just a little bit behind. He doesn't have any ranged weaponry, as you recall. They just have the 2
Yeah.
swords, short swords. So they're just rushing you.
Couple rock'em sock'em
The
robots.
initiative order is now complete at an end, and I will need a roll for Kiliar. He is obviously he and his owl riders are obviously quite adept for the task at hand.
Yeah. And Trelawney is still with him.
As such,
Trelara.
Trelara, yeah.
they will continue to have a very healthy plus 17 to this roll.
Beautiful. Good, because I can't roll over single digits. 22.
22. Yeah, DC's 20. So, out of nowhere, you hear the screeches of owls as Kiliar on the back of an owl flies directly overhead at high speed, literally tearing this manticore in front of you out of the sky. It disappears over the roofs. As you see that, you hear more screeches from behind you, and you see a pack of 4 owls descend upon the manticore on the roof and tear it to pieces. It's also destroyed.
Go. That felt like that.
Owl Riders.
You could snag that one, Kevin. I mean, that felt like
Wait, why am I saying
it's
this?
dead.
Oh, both of them.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
both nice.
yeah. Kiliar finished that one off. 4 of them killed the other one. This is the classic. We just finished killing a bunch of these. We're coming in and roasting 2 more.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you want to see.
Nice.
That leaves us to the first squadron here, who will they take damage from your ability? How does that work?
No, they won't, because they already took damage from it.
Is it something that happens when you activate it?
If they stay in there, they will take damage. If they're in there by the end of my next turn, they will take damage.
Okay.
But yeah, or if anyone enters that area, they will take damage.
But
Well-
they've been hit by it. This first group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The
Okay.
initial burst, and then anyone who enters, and then at the start of my turn.
Okay.
But they don't get double dipped here.
Okay, so they're going to move forward.
Yeah.
They move 25 feet forward,
Yep.
and they can occupy the same square as these guys. Basically, what happens is they move and they just kind of wrap around
Yep.
their allies. It works the same with you guys. They just kind of wrap around you.
Bunch of guys. Yeah.
And they will fire a volley, actually at the roof this time. So both of you, please provide a reflex saving throw.
35.
Critical success.
28.
Needs a success.
Successes just turn into regular successes.
I think I turn the arrows around. I go, and they come back.
7
and hit
damage.
them.
7 piercing damage. And that brings us to you,
Catch
Runa.
them on your
Right.
bow.
Yeah.
They're just already knocked.
Yeah. I've been needing more arrows.
One amped astral rain is not enough, so I'm going to cast a second one as well.
Okay.
So
Hurricane.
yeah, so the guys in the front.
It's technically like this, I
Yeah.
think.
So just put it. So I'm gonna move that astral rain to hit them again with 1 action, and then I'm
So
gonna
like
cast-
that?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast. So it's gonna hit them, those guys, and the guy on the right hand side.
Makes it like that.
Yeah, and then I'm going to cast second amped astral rain on.
There's not a once you go through it. They just,
Like this group back
Yeah,
here.
no, on the same. I would call it the same group.
I go that
Yeah.
way. You can't go that. I'll go that way.
we're going to.
What's in my way? A building?
Sustain
I go
1
through it.
action, cast a new one 2 actions.
I have a
Okay.
magic
Yeah,
sword. I can
checks.
cut through it.
And so you can just
Yes.
keep spending
You're telling me the
1
whole building
action
is magic?
and sustaining the both of them.
Yeah. So next turn I
That's
can do 2 actions, hit them, hit any, and I can move it, so I can hit them twice. Perfect.
Does not have a hard
Nice. I assume you're getting him too.
And I'm gonna also going to unleash Psyche at the beginning of the turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So I need 2 reflex
Right,
saves.
critical
Never gonna.
success.
And then a brick shoots.
2 reflex saves from,
The 2 different instances of the spell.
and then a reflex save from each of the individual hobgoblins.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Or something?
Spread the love
They're the
around.
dual wielding guys. One of my original 1v1 foes.
They're the one step above rank and file.
And the
For the big guy, for the big group, natural 1
Oh, yeah.
and a 23, so not great. And then for the individual guys, the dual wielder guys, it is a 20 and a 28.
Okay. So 28 is a success.
Okay.
Everything else is a fail except for the one that's a crit fail.
Okay.
So on the first instance, Anybody who failed takes 21 piercing
Okay.
from the first one.
So-
Anyone who failed the second one takes 23 piercing.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's a bunch of so that area where swords were just flying down, all of a sudden it just shifts over and moves, and it sort of like reorients itself, like sort of rotates in midair and just starts firing at the same group. And then at the same time, another one appears like right next to it, starts firing them. Like I imagine it shoots at they like raise their shields at the one, and then another one just appears behind them and shoots.
And
shoots downward.
they are torn completely asunder. That second volley, they obviously don't see it coming.
Yeah.
And all of them in a sort of almost it looks rehearsed.
Yeah.
They all kind of collapse it all at once.
Maybe 2 more.
Staged.
22. Say something for me.
That's the end of my turn.
Say something for me.
Excellent.
Daddy.
Excellent.
They're killing
Rex.
my hobgoblins.
Okay. So
There's no
big
for
boys,
me.
quote unquote, big boys are still there.
Yeah.
I will.
You can remove that center coaster if you'd like.
This one.
No, the one. Yeah, that one. Sorry.
Grab it.
That's tough. Which one of them did you hit harder?
It looks like the one on my right was injured more.
Gold hat.
Yes, gold hat.
Okay. I'm gonna hunt, prey, gold hat. Is it
Society.
society? So I'm just rolling for a nat 20. It wasn't. The only reason I do that is because people get a +1 if I crit succeed on gather information.
Cool.
If you're wondering why, against the hobgoblins that we've seen so many times, that I still
That we've
can't,
seen for 30 sessions
that
now.
I still can't crit succeed on ever. Anyways, hunted him, and now I'm going to shot him.
I moved it to the bigger one since it's a 5-foot burst.
I see.
First shot's black die. 31
Hit.
on the first shot, and then only a 23 on the second shot.
Also a hit.
Nice.
June just
Care about the electricity at all or not?
These guys don't have a weakness to it.
Good cake. Sounds good.
She's just snoring.
20
Did you
points
know?
of damage on the first shot. And he's wounded. And then 16 points of damage on the second shot.
Total of 36.
6. And then, I'll shoot him. I'll fish for a crit. I'll shoot one more time.
Okay.
To restart it. I famed him.
Natural 1.
All right.
You crit.
I did in the best direction. Okay.
You land 2 solid shots to his chest. He you can see it was very painful for him.
All right. That'll do it.
Which one?
Gold hat.
This group moves forward, but clearly seems
Understandably
worried,
so. Yeah.
having seen them torn apart. So stops and fires another volley up at the roof there.
Please, just keep shooting at me.
Reflex saves.
I need 6 up. That's what I need to take no damage. I rolled a 2.
You had to say it.
You say fire at the roof.
20.
It's
Still
20.
20.
Not a success.
34.
That's a crit success. So you take nothing, and you actually take the full damage, which
I
in this
do.
case is 14.
That's fair.
You dodge, and everything just hits.
It's a classic case
Oh,
of,
that
I
was a
think,
close
I'm
one.
like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm good, I'm covered. And then he steps aside, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh, crap.
Well, he saw it coming and didn't warn you. Some friend.
Redrick.
Okay. I am going to channel my spell and fire another bolt at this guy.
Get
Oh, sorry, sustain my spell, I should say.
My favorite part about
Which
this.
is, wow. Natural
My
1.
favorite part about this was Zach telling us at the beginning, this provides you with
Just
cover,
sustain to spell.
and then these guys being like, we shoot up.
Oh, God. Does sustaining a spell on making another attack roll take the
Coverage
modified
doesn't
penalty? I
affect
assume it
saves, though.
would.
Reflex.
Well, that's not a strike,
Reflex
right?
reflex saves.
That's a
doesn't.
good
He said it doesn't.
question.
Oh, okay.
If they were targeting us, but
I
they're
actually, I would
shooting
kind
in
of assume
an
not.
area,
I don't know.
so,
Yeah.
so the cover is. That's my joke. Is like this information was not
Yeah.
useful.
So
This provides you cover if any of them needed to pass it.
But they all know phase bolts, so it's
That's-
irrelevant.
the best way to-
It does say standard
Best way
standard
to
cover
overcome
gives a
cover.
bonus to AC to reflex save against area effects and to stealth checks to hide sneak. But if it's only lesser cover, you don't get the.
It is. Well, it's partial.
So standard cover gives a reflex bonus. Lesser cover does not. So
I didn't realize that.
yeah. But I think you said at the beginning it was lesser cover because it was only like 4 partial.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's low. Yeah, I guess I was using my fifth
Yeah.
edition terms. Sorry.
The audacity.
Copyrighted terms.
Yes.
It was good to know though.
3 or up. I bet I succeed.
Well, that our cover helped me dodge stuff, but this thing pinning me to the ground doesn't
Yeah.
impede me.
So I think
You're like-
I think if the spell that you're sustaining is an attack, it counts as an attack.
This
Make-
log
make a spell
helps me
attack.
against the volley of arrows.
So that's counts, then yes.
I think it does.
That really hurts because I already am much worse at this.
beautiful thing is they stop short, but not short enough. It's like
I'll do it again.
bastard.
So I'm only at a plus 10. Sucks. Oh wait, no,
Sorry
plus
about
8.
Goblin's life. Short,
Worse.
not short enough.
Okay, 23 to hit.
Which one?
This guy over here.
Hit.
Okay. Not a ton of
Psycho-
damage.
Psycho northern mercenaries throwing swords and like.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was telling him. I was like, these guys are just walking forward, and then they're like,
That's D10s.
they're like rank and file. We're good to go, and it's just lightning bolts start raining down, and just like ethereal weapons are just coming down on their.
That'd be
head.
horrible.
It's pretty
like-
terrifying.
I told Caleb, I was like, if you're a D&D group and you walk up and you see like this hallway, you're like, we're going somewhere. You're just gonna go like any other route is better
That's
than this.
pretty
We're
brave
going
that they
right.
Let's go get ambushed by
17
regular
spirit
archers
damage.
somewhere.
There's
All right.
12-foot walls blocking off the other streets. I go that way. Like, I will scale
I will
that wall.
climb.
These guys are just like.
Anything else?
Good thing we
Honestly,
brought our
especially on the
conjurable ladders.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I
they've
was
been
like,
Davian.
running through the enemy forces.
Kudos to these guys. These guys are straight up like Malazan army.
Are you sure there's no more groups that are
They're
going to
like
walk around this
walking
corner
and
before
they're
it's my
like,
turn?
okay.
Okay.
Don't know.
Unfortunately, they don't have the somewhat flimsy plot armor that
Yes,
Malazan provides.
correct. The birth rates that the Malazan Empire provides so that you can replenish your armies between every book.
I'm going to cast jump.
Despite
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And I am going to spell strike the shit out of this guy.
All right.
SDRIKE.
17 plus 17
Why did
is
Dad
34 to
do
hit.
that?
Crit.
Hell
Trying
yeah.
to learn to
Get ready for
communicate.
the bee.
He does it in Orcish too, just to see if
Yeah.
they understand him.
30 plus.
Something tells me that Orcish doesn't spell anything.
Well, that's where you're wrong. It spells strike.
Wait, I speak Orcish. I would know.
Yeah.
I don't, but I'll say it confidently anyway.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I have the Arcane Cascade extra modifier correctly.
I don't speak Argus. I speak
Um,
useful
I mean,
languages
yes.
like Fae.
Did you say you don't know he was a consultant? Literally, they brought us into this city. And
That's
said,
true.
they brought us into this city and said, "How do we defend from an
That's
army
true.
attacking us?" And they
That's
hired a
true.
small group of individuals and said, "Divert our resources to the different parts of this wall."
Some of them from offshore countries.
So
Yeah.
it's 36 doubled to
I don't know if
72
we're offshore. I think we're onshore.
plus
shore's over there.
10
Are you on it?
persistent bleed.
Okay. Well, he had
Shore's over there.
he had 9 HP. So
He's super dead.
what happens to him?
He is
no.
cleaved in half,
But it looks worse than that because as he is cleaved in half, the gouging claws just like pull him apart.
Oh
with it.
my god.
So he's just basically like pudding.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What did they
Awesome.
think?
I love gouging.
What do they think about that? Standing right in front of it.
I mean, give it a couple more rounds and then try to visualize what this alley is going to look like, or the streets going to look like.
And the thing is, they've been winning, right? They've been like, oh man, we're running these guys over.
They just broke through the wall,
yeah.
and then they're like, "We're gonna fight the guys that
Biggest
just killed our
mistakes of
dragon."
their
Yeah.
short lives.
Is Elian going to do anything?
Nobody is within 30 feet of him, so he is gonna he's gonna try
didn't
to
know he
escape
was
the
spellbound.
immobilize.
Okay.
Yep.
5's not gonna do it. A natural 20 probably will though. on
It is
the
literally
second
the
attempt.
only thing that could
Yeah,
have done
that,
it.
that tracks.
He's dead.
He pulls
Um,
out the spike.
Let's
Cool.
go, Daddy.
And he will once again just cast shield on himself. I
Yep.
have an abundance of caution.
And
that's it for now.
Pinned you and Daddy into the ground and got obliterated.
This guy moves up.
His last will and testament is
Um,
you being stuck in the
And
ground.
he's
Tor
Guardian's
and
close enough to need to
Redrick,
spike
I need a
out.
reflex
I'm
save
pinned
as
to
they
the
shoot
ground, just
arrows
like-
at you.
So,
Yep.
after I cut that dude in half, I look over to his twin on the other side of this alley and just be like, "I'm so sorry. Let's go."
He,
In Orcish, right?
Huh?
In Orcish, right?
First in Orcish and then in common.
he sort of gives you like a tip of his blade as if to say, well done.
27.
27 is a
Milady.
success.
Through the splitting of his comrade.
Tor.
25.
25 is a success. You both take 8 damage.
Shipwalk.
Out of his pouch, he pulls a fedora.
Let me know when these
Yeah,
arrows
yeah.
start dealing slashing damage or fire damage.
Will do.
If they light their arrows on fire,
Those are the good cats.
I
in there.
spend
Uh,
my
Tor, it
entire
is your
turn
turn.
lighting an arrow on and then shooting you.
I will start up my kinetic aura. I will send an elemental blast at the other hobgoblin.
Okay.
At this point, he's more of a hobbled goblin.
32.
That is a critical hit.
Ouch. Nine double take 18
Okay.
cold damage. So I throw an icicle at this guy because that seems to be pretty effective at these sorts of enemies.
Let's get it for a dragon.
And then I'm going to send an aerial boomerang down the alleyway.
Go figure.
So I need a reflex save from the two groups.
The closest one is a 26, and the further one is a 24.
26 matches, which succeeds, I believe.
Mhm.
So the first one succeeds, the second one fails. Okay. 13, 15. 15 to the failed group, 7 to the passed group.
Okay. Obviously, it looks much more effective than you think it should.
Yeah.
Does my area boomerang stopped?
Yeah, it would go all the way down. That is a great point.
Use that if you want.
Boomerang.
30, 40.
The hobgoblin
Oh,
does
wait.
approach you.
I'm so sorry. It only hits the first group. I thought it
Oh,
was within
okay.
range.
Okay.
This one approaches him?
Yes, that approach is.
And
Yes.
then if one of the groups stops on it, they take damage.
I now
Ends
don't
their
need
turn
to
on
move
it, they
to
take
him.
damage from it.
Which means my sword
Oh.
is lit on fire.
Okay. Noted.
Just to continue that.
So now they're
Yeah.
stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Yeah, he approaches you, Davian. It doesn't look like he has a lot of hopes here, but he seems to be kind of more than willing to throw himself on your blades here. I mean, he's not like letting you kill him, but
Yeah.
he looks like he's smart enough to know how this is going to end. But he approaches you and tries to attack anyway. And you fought these guys before. You know how they work.
So don't be surprised when he lights your ass up.
You guys have grown a bit since the last time that you really did a 1v1 here. So, but he's going to try to attack you twice. First attack is a
He's critting your ass like it's happening.
32. He rolled well. Second attack is
regular hit for the 32. 1 is me because I have mirror images up. It's a 1, so it hits me.
okay,
Of course it does.
and it's not a crit.
No.
Not crit.
Okay.
I need to see if it's.
The second one is quite bad. It is like a 10.
Oh, I was. He critically failed.
Was the first one 31 or 32?
32.
32.
Sorry, I'm just seeing if I.
My shield has reduced so much damage I've taken this combat.
Oh my gosh, like every single round. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's taken almost no damage because all the damage has been less than 11.
It's hot.
I lose an image for the miss also, unfortunately. If an
Okay.
attack roll fails to hit your AC but doesn't critically fail, it destroys an image but has no effect.
They roll a 10 though. That is a crit fail, right?
Oh, true. That is true. It is a critical fail. So yeah, so I get hit, and then it misses, but I still have all my mirror images.
He
up.
picks the right one.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
right,
he
right,
just
right,
picks the
right.
right one. That's how the
Neat.
see it.
Wait, but you still don't get crit?
It was never.
No, it was never a
It
crit.
was never a crit.
Oh,
And if
They-
it was a crit, then one of the images pops away, and it just becomes a regular success. Which
I
is
see.
the really nice part of this.
I see.
spell.
I see. It wasn't that. It wasn't that an image stopped the crit. It was just that the attack wasn't a crit. Got
Right.
it.
Yep.
10 damage from his slash.
How do I get that spell? Jesus. How do I get that spell? Goddamn, just being able to.
You don't anymore. Even I technically wouldn't have this
Yeah.
spell as of this week's errata.
And that brings us back to the top for Runar.
Sorry, you said 10
Alright.
damage?
10 damage.
Both of those bursts are going to move in between those. What do you call them?
They can move
like
that far.
here?
So 20 feet. I don't know if the other one can.
5, 10, 15, 20.
But I'm gonna
I
hit-
think you're just going to annihilate the
10,
one.
15,
Yeah.
20.
Oh,
You're still
God.
going to annihilate
So
it.
they need to make they need to make 2 reflex saves.
Oh, why did they roll so low on this?
You could sustain
16 and
a
24.
third time.
As a crit fail and a fail, so
This is going to be
it's
bad.
gonna hurt. So that's 24 on the first one that they crit failed.
Okay.
So 48 on the first one, and then that's 23 on the one that they regular failed.
In my head, they see these things coming and they're all like talking to each other. They're like, all right, we saw what happened to our
Yeah.
buddies. We know he's going to juke one way and get us from behind.
Yeah.
And then they just die exactly the same
Yeah.
way.
You just see like these. You just see the portals too. They like it just flip. They like flip open, and you just see like a blue eye staring at them as it's coming out. Then it just fires out of the eye, and then the same thing happens to these guys where they just get perforated. They take it in the shield to the front. They're like barely standing, and then they just get.
There's just nothing they
blasted.
can do.
Yeah.
The portals are going to come at us. Okay, be ready. We're going to die. And then the portals just appear right next to them, and they're like,
It would be enough if they were just taking the damage that you were
Yeah.
listing, but
Everyone has a plan to
Not.
get shot with arrows, I guess. I don't know.
awesome.
Magic
Thank you,
arrows.
Runar. That brings
my
us.
third action
Oh.
is I'm going to use recall the teachings.
Okay.
So I prepare to aid everyone within 30 feet of me.
Excellent.
Oh, neat.
Rex.
I am in 30 feet of him.
Prove it.
I'll hunt. I'll hunt Davian since he's not Davian. I'll hunt the enemy that Davian is fighting, since Davian is trying to win a spelling bee, where only one word comes up. But
and that word is strike.
How bad does this guy look, by the way?
Which one?
The guy who's Davian's fighting.
He's pretty heavily damaged. Yeah, he took a lot of damage from multiple
this-
places already. So.
This is the
Alleyway
alleyway
of
of
gore,
gore,
and
and
quick
there's just one guy standing at the
or
front,
hunted
just
shot.
like, my dude.
The Hellsing
He critical failed, right?
Yeah.
So your image like ducked the swing for the other one, and like the hobgoblin, he like snarls at Davian. He's like, ah! And just drops like after he opens his mouth. It just goes top of head through.
And as he like falls to his knees and then to the ground, just like, not worth my time.
You notice Davian. He does as he collapses with a smile on his face.
Nice.
Let's go into his god.
And then I'll just
Are these are
I'll shoot a
monks.
social
Maybe we should be
bad
using
shot
soothing
into.
ball, whatever it's called, so that they don't die. They can't go join their god.
I
We
could go
defeated
heal
an
these
army
guys.
of 4,000 and also kept them
I'll
alive.
shoot a social final
That's
shot.
a
at
little slap in the
-10
face.
into that
The group.
yeah,
Okay.
because they've been shooting at me.
That'd be such a savage
I'll
best
use my reaction.
It's
to
like from
aid
his
him,
Brotherhood where
since I don't think anybody else
they
is
fight
gonna
where
be
he
sure.
at the end, and he just doesn't kill anyone, but he
That's a
injures
plus
like
3 to
50
whatever you
people.
get.
Yeah.
Plus
Like,
3,
how does
great,
he-
because
he's
I rolled
fucking
a
with us.
19.
He's fucking with us.
So it's going to be -10. But then, so 29 is what it ends up with.
29 is actually enough to hit.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You did need that bonus though.
I'm not surprised.
29 is up to what?
After a -10.
Oh.
I rolled nuts. Now it's time to roll dice.
But yeah, as you like
Get
go
me.
to take as you go to take your shot, you like get like a little flashback again, and you like feel yourself trying to aim the bow, and you just hear someone behind you say, "It's going to dodge left, Rex," and then you just say, in Runar's voice, you say, "Who's Rex?" And then it just blinks out of existence.
And like as I was about to shoot, like where I was aiming, Rex, it's just so fucking weird. And I'll just move a little bit over and loose the arrow, and I will hit 4.
Who's left? My left or yours left? It just still misses.
Rex is left. Who's Rex?
You miss by a wider margin now.
18 points
If he missed that,
of
that'd be great.
damage,
Okay.
Excuse.
and somebody's wounded.
That one
It's
guy.
a wounding.
All right.
Someone in there is wounded.
Excellent. All right, it's their turn. They. Oh man, do they take damage as soon as they enter the square?
Yeah.
I got a solution for you.
For-
Ready, Rizak?
Yeah. Any creature that is in the area, as they enter the area, they will be taking that damage.
They do the
For
circus
mine-
thing where they make the human roll.
It's just when they end their turn there.
Okay. Okay.
But also, this was here.
Oh, I guess she. I was like, I was gonna remember where I put it. So,
I was like,
So
wait a
not
minute.
only are there 2 little like astral mini death clouds, there's also a boomerang just ominously.
It is an air boomerang. I feel like, given the 2 death clouds, the boomerang isn't phasing anyone in the
Alright,
back.
Zach.
Is phasing someone as they walk through it. They're like,
Send him to me. I cut the dude in half.
They are not going to go through.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
They're going to throw arrows at you.
Doesn't take high intelligence to know, don't walk through that thing that just shredded.
ooh, that's good.
34. 34 is a crit success.
Nice.
That'll bring us
You
to
just pull up the body of the hobgoblin.
Redrick.
Love it.
Well, I cannot move without keeping the spell. I'm immobilized, so I'm staying behind the barricade. I will cast my spell again. I will sustain twice, aiming at the only bad guys left.
Okay.
We'll say the dark one is the first stack. Okay, well, the second one's gonna miss. The first one is gonna be 25 to hit.
That
I need to
hits.
start throwing some arrows.
9 points of spirit damage.
Okay.
Here's my shield and my
They have
turn.
no spirit. They have no
Davian.
spirit anymore. You've ruined their team.
We've got spirit. Yes, we do. We've got spirit. How about you? You know, sometimes you just gotta bust out the old needle darts.
Yeah.
With cold iron for the sake of picking up material.
Get him.
Looks pretty.
He's gonna get him.
32.
That hits. Absolutely.
Interesting. So these guys have like high AC.
That's
Pretty
like the
high AC.
phalanx type
Yeah.
of thing, right?
That's interesting. That makes sense.
Yep, shielding each
Yeah,
other.
they're such a cool creature.
6, 13.
Been waiting all campaign. Every
Oh yeah, this one doesn't
to
bleed
double
unless
astral rain.
you crit. So
Really?
13 points
I mean,
of
this-
piercing
yeah.
damage.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
so excited.
And then I will cast shield and stay put.
Okay.
Man, I can't crit on an 18. My needle darts into these guys.
They're tough.
Uh,
I guess you
Elliot?
don't have a big bonus to your spell.
Is free to move.
He can move now.
Doesn't really have a great. He's not gonna
Maybe
burn his
just hide.
invisibility. He will just remain invisible and in place.
Tor.
He knows his role.
Well, they aren't coming through my aerial boomerang, so. No. Well, I can, but then
Back
it just
to
comes
you.
back to me. Yeah, it's a boomerang.
What if you ran to the other side of them and then stood there?
So I want to. That would work actually. Unfortunately for both of us, I
It's a
can't
Nara boomerang
move.
situation.
That actually,
Oh,
would, I could go like
you
to
have
the
that-
complete other side and then
You can't give an arrow stick in you?
what?
You have an arrow stick in you?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Well,
That's Spike.
Spike.
Well, I didn't realize that.
That's why he hasn't moved.
I
I
haven't.
didn't know that was why.
I haven't.
I'm standing right next to you. I could use my legs to pull it out.
Oh, sure, but don't you have better things to do?
I raised my shield, but there's only one enemy
That's
left.
great. You know that shield needs to come up in a nice caring
Or
household.
not
you
make
know?
my +8 to hit attack. Skip that one.
That was so
Um,
dumb.
So as the front of the group, as the front line sort of sees this like churning thing of air spiraling, and they're like, "Hold up, guys, we should maybe not go through all this stuff. This is really gonna hurt if we go through it." They're going to see this small little cloud come forward from the horns of this reindeer behind this log that has not moved. They don't know why, because they can't see my my
true.
hooves. They just know that in the face of all this stuff, this deer has stood right here staring at them.
One knows
Like
what
an eldritch
comes.
horror.
and lightning like crackles between my antlers and then sort of sends down the hallway again.
Looks super nervous.
I would have probably done something different if they would have come forward, but I mean,
Why?
with where they are,
Yeah.
I do just storm spiral. So as they see this thing and they stop, they then see the storm spiral approach and just like almost as if from the center of the air boomerang just expand and consume them as it explodes.
Poor guys.
Awesome.
I mean,
No matter what they do, they're.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Everybody knows
God.
that.
Natural one.
Oh, they're so dead.
Everybody knows that
10,
if there's
20,
reindeer, there's going to be
26.
thundeer.
That's a good one.
God.
That was a good one.
28 double to 56.
Yeah, I mean they are just vaporized.
I love the last.
They don't
hit
even
you
paint
do.
the alley with their blood. They're just dust. They're just
Efficient
dust.
use of resources.
Guys, we better hold up here. It looks really dangerous down there.
The
You right?
noises of the city are becoming way more almost personal. It begins to sound like it's coming from every direction. Those of you on the roof, you can see just like flashes of flame and sparks all around you. It seems like there's fighting coming from everywhere. You can hear, I mean, the sound of screams and war cries and clanging blades and screeches is just coming from all around you. It's all you can do to catch your breath. You have one round you may use right now for whatever you want.
Who needs heal?
I will.
I'll take it.
And I'm before you, so I'll move back over the
It's
barricade
not
to
been
you,
our 10 minutes,
Please be.
just to be in position.
Yeah,
I don't need it.
we'll keep our initiative order just to be fair. So Runar starts. 1 round here.
Runar.
Oh, I'm gonna sustain my spells. So actually, I'm gonna use 2 actions to just sustain the spell.
Okay.
So they're still gonna be there.
Okay.
And then actually, how many actions is your Ocean's Bomb?
1.
Okay. Then I gotta get down from the roof. I'll just stay up here. Say, Toad, if you have the time. That's all I'll say.
Rex.
A deer looks at you.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of arrows just scattered on this roof that were
It's
fired
fun
at
if
me,
we
right?
can.
Yes.
They're
I'm not hurt.
because these hobgoblins are more well armored than typical hobgoblins. Their arrows are fine quality, like they're not fantastic, but
No, but they're like steel arrows.
beautiful. I pick up a bunch of arrows to replenish my quiver because it's becoming relevant of having enough arrows. I have fired a lot in 3 straight combats. So however many arrows I can collect in 2 actions, and then I want to take the hide action again.
Roll 2d12.
Oh god. Then you get 2 arrows. In the
Actually,
three
since I have a third action too, can I hide with that third action?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
2,
Oh god, no.
Oh,
3.
sweet.
5 arrows.
That's 2 rounds worth of attacks.
That's actually 50 arrows as both played that.
Well, did you get a roll for the hide?
Those volleys
Stealth.
were something else.
28.
Okay.
Listen, 5 arrows is fine. I
Um,
can collect more later. It's just a matter of collect
Redrick.
some. Yeah.
Oh, are you still on the roof?
Yeah, so you're not
well,
gonna get.
I will attempt to
I'm
pull
fine if I get hurt.
the spike out of this deer.
excellent. Athletics.
Hey, thanks.
Of course, my best roll is
If I
spike.
get down,
Right.
it's really bad if you can't use it. If I get down.
That's the thing. Is it's
34.
That is enough.
Yeah. Pull that spike out of you.
I'm free.
I will raise my shield and sustain my spell.
Davian.
Clack, clack, clack. No,
I will
Move.
move.
Jump,
Bark,
I guess.
Just to make it.
Yeah.
Like,
Is that?
that?
Can I roll acrobatics to see if I can get over the barricade as part of my 1 move action for the round?
You can jump over it, or it's just difficult terrain.
Oh, then I'm plenty fine to just go over it.
Great.
Cool. So I will
Replace
move back behind the
Davian with
barricade.
plenty fine.
I will speak to the telepathic
That-
bond and try and get a
That was
status
not-
report.
That one's just bad. That's like the
it's
volume
my
play
second
one that you
action,
put in.
so I'll give
You
that-
sprinkle
give
it
that a
into,
second
like,
and see what
lessen people's
the
expectations.
peoples
so that'd
say.
be a really quick one, though.
You hear first Jarmath say,
Never did find those points.
Jarmath says, "These dwarves were built for defending these alleys. We are cutting them down in swaths." Lars says, "We took heavy losses at the west wall, but we're holding strong. The Lion Guard is the Lion Guard, and your tactics are working well." And then after it, there's a pause, and he says, "It seems as though, based on what little I've been able to catch in this maelstrom, that Lady Call's cutthroats are quite effective under these circumstances."
There they are. I was wondering where they were going to play.
Once the walls were breached, they were a solid ace in the hole.
That was,
It's real great to have
as part of
cutthroats
the
who are
sustained
fighting in
spell,
the
I can-
streets.
I can
Guys,
move
sneak
them,
out into that
and
open
if you
field.
move them like a little bit to the side,
love
those
contest
bursts,
moving
so
here.
it doesn't look like
Random
they're
assassin
threatening or
buttons.
blocking the way.
You mean like
On the roofs.
like here?
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to look very like
One
non-threatening,
shank
like
here.
oh, I can walk
Yeah,
down
you just
that.
put them both on the roof.
I also like they do
And
that.
they're like dope.
One's like
and
in
they're
this
like
alley.
great.
Just like
guy dies, and they probably
Is it? Did you want a half in or all?
Yeah, half it is
Okay.
fine. Just so like just so that one of those swarms or whatever can walk up and
I can't yet.
has enough space.
There's not enough room right now.
Any
then move it a little
other
bit further
responses?
Yes, Immerstal
Both.
says
Both.
very
sounds-
briefly.
okay, yeah, that's
He says, "Gathering my strength. Call upon me if you need me."
That's okay.
And who am I missing? Oh, Kiliar. Kiliar says, "We're trying to pick off the straggling wyverns whenever we can. They're quick, but we can chase them down if we can spot them.
Tell Kiliar to have the owl riders stay on high alert for the black dragon appearing.
Kiliar, Rex cautions to stay alert for the black dragon. Still has not shown his hand in this battle.
Coward.
I'm gonna restart my aura and get myself around to healing.
Bro, that is so much.
And my last action is to recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
Well, at least if I'm gonna have a bad roll, it's gonna be on myself.
Also, like, you probably know this, but stay behind the barrier if you want my help. Just so you know, as far as like reactions and stuff. I mean, I guess you could be here, here, or here as well. But the enemy has to also be in one of those spots. So
Did anyone else want?
Man, so I
round
could have
healing?
just run to
I
that
took
guy
the
instead of
damage,
casting jump. I assumed that it was going to be like a check or more
Actually,
difficult.
so beautiful.
I did not need to burn a
And
spell
it's
to do
only
that.
that we get a round break before they come, because that's going to let Unleash Psyche come back off of cooldown.
Nice.
It's literally the perfect time for a break.
Yeah, my stuff's off cooldown.
Do you have like colored circles to
like the
help track
The- the
individual
things?
monsters?
With numbers.
the numbered ones.
Or numbers would work too.
Yeah, let's see what you have.
Yeah.
Hey, Zach. I thought I had to jump to that guy to get to him. I didn't realize it would just be difficult terrain to go over the barrier. I have ample speed to have gotten there.
Okay, you can take
If I
that
could-
back.
Cool. Thank you. My one jump spell that was prepared.
Used to get over 10 feet of difficulty.
Right, like, yeah, I was just like, oh no, clearly this will be more, right? Or like I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I can circumvent the like action, climb, move again kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, it is going to be Runar's turn. He's still at the top of initiative.
Bruno.
As you communicate with
And nobody's
people,
here yet, so.
a reindeer. just
You
sort
hear?
of
I mean,
barks
you
at
hear.
you.
You assume something's coming,
Okay.
but you
It looks very. It looks like
You
it
hear
wants
just battle
something,
in
but
every
is a
direction.
reindeer.
except for maybe directly behind you.
That's good. That's a good place to not hear it coming.
I speak Orcish, but not reindeer, unfortunately, Tor.
The reindeer also speaks Orcish.
What do you
Finally,
know?
it's coming in handy.
Just Morse code.
Okay, if we only had one round, I couldn't do this. If we had a second round, I could probably do this.
What were you thinking?
I would like to make enough snow on the ground that I could write a message.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
hysterical.
If I get into that, it's one of my favorite terrains.
Rex just stands and is like, yeah.
They can't see me. Literally, they can't find me.
A 5 foot square of snow. And he's like, where is that?
Where
guy?"
could Rex be? I'm so good at this.
The one little
There's
storm
just a
cloud
snowman.
over him.
There's just like a really poorly crafted snowman. Where could Rex be?
Holding a bow and arrow.
Ah, yes, that is Rex's favorite corncob pipe and button nose and 2 eyes.
Can I have the brown marker?
Oh.
Well, maybe we can do Runar's turn retroactively. Rex, what do you want to do?
Two things. First one's going to be grab more arrows.
Okay.
D12.
D12.
Well, there's less now. It should be D10s.
There's that many less?
I mean, you picked up 5.
How many guys were in the group? Then
16.
they fired about 3 times at the
But
roof.
like sometimes it like
Some of them are in me.
No, but it's one creature, so it's one really big arrow.
11.
There you go.
I'm good.
Restonks.
Oh, have you been tracking your arrow inventory?
Yes.
What a champ.
I mean,
Is there an easy
We
way
were
to
on
do
it.
that in this app, or are you just doing
plus
it?
minus on quantity. And packs of
Oh, just in.
packs
your
of
bed.
40. Once you hit 40, you hit a bulk
Yeah.
threshold. So
You can carry a lot.
yeah, so you can carry. Yes, but I
You
carry.
carry 39 without it weighing anything.
No, I think it still like goes into light bulk. It does a little bit
So
of
if you,
math.
so you
Literally
carry
destroy
5
the
packs of
camel's
39
back.
arrows,
This is totally fine.
You are right.
one
I
vote.
sure could do that.
I can.
I
I
sure
don't
could
think that's how
add.
math works.
I sure
but-
could add arrows to different partitions of my inventory. Other than
Fiber arrows,
that,
baby.
I will. With one action, I want to move over here. And I want to just look. I want to see if moving a bit and giving a look around, I can see where it sounded like they were holding based on the update. I just want to give a quick peek for, is there anything out of place that could be someone trying to sneak around any of our like front lines?
That
Give me a
could
perception
not be
check.
seen by someone with 1/4 as good vision.
Yeah, and I can see further.
And you can see in the dark.
And blood.
The whole street is red.
there
Maybe it's not a good thing that you can see in blood.
29. That's 13.
Yeah, I mean,
29.
the whole city, especially the western side, is just aglow
Yep.
with blood.
Sick.
And you see movement almost everywhere, but most of it looks like groups of organized soldiers.
Okay.
You don't see, especially if you look straight south, you don't see a ton. It looks like a lot of people prepping, waiting in alleys, you know.
What about toward the river bridges? Anything of concern? That if
There's-
I have any vision that direction.
There's definitely some action happening north of you,
Yeah.
but if you look further back toward the bridges, it's quiet.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to do a quick sweep to make sure we weren't going to get caught with our pants down, and then I will move back to my. Yeah, I moved back to my same position I was at.
Runar.
It's another round of prep.
Oh, okay.
Delightful is nice, thank you. You're welcome.
Anything I need to do? I'm already hidden. Yeah, I don't have. Actually, I'll take. I just want to take a look down.
Memory lane.
Yeah. Well, I want to look in the opposite direction that Rex looked, and I'm looking for anything that. Because I have
that's
see the
actually
unseen right now.
That's a lot
I want to
of
look out,
right
see if there's anything that sort of triggers there, anything that looks illusionary
There's
or
most of his kit,
like
yeah.
that.
Make a perception check.
You're rolling for Sea Black Dragon, by the way.
Yeah, 19.
Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Nothing looks worrying to you.
Okay.
More worrying than
I mean, that makes
Yeah.
the city being full of
Where we're
hobgoblins.
at, why would he?
Okay.
Like, there
Cool.
wouldn't be-
I think that's all I want to do.
That's his.
A
Fun is the Black Dragon. Would that be onshore or offshore? If it comes out of the river.
It's just fine based on when it takes off, and then it does not. It stays the same until it lands again. Yeah, so it's very, yeah, it can change very
It's
quickly.
really tricky tax status.
It's
Yeah.
it's really stupid, but they're outdated.
a hairy, dark-furred humanoid skulks out of the alley.
Which alley?
This one on my left.
There's two.
And rushes towards the barrier.
Bargas?
No, these actually look sort of goblinoid, but bigger than hobgoblins.
Bears.
They are
Orcs.
wielding. He does not realize what he's walking into, and he'll come around the corner and
Okay,
stand
yeah.
right there. They have dark armor on, looks like chain maybe, and leather, and they hold a large dagger and a sickle in the other hand.
I don't like that.
Sick. So I guess that's a reflex save.
Okay,
But
24.
That is a fail.
Doesn't matter.
13 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
as
What
like
do you
this,
think this weapon
as it looks sort of innocuous, and then this eye just turns around and looks at him and fires out a bunch of swords.
He clearly didn't expect that, and quickly leaps sort of askew here to try to
Yeah.
get out of the way. Although you can tell he has big cuts on his arms. However, that just seems to focus his anger, and he goes. Let's see.
Attacks the eyeball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. He'll go all the way up on top of the barrier there, right in front of Davian.
Oh, beautiful. So what you're telling me is I don't gotta move to hit this guy? I like him already.
This one goes right in front
Don't
of.
run to me, guys!
That one comes out of the other alley.
I'm trying to like make the.
Is there
lines.
supposed to be an alley right here?
Well, but
That's not.
Or
that's-
no?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, he comes out. He comes out
I imagine
following
she's not really
his
aware
friend.
of them.
But this is still relevant.
That is not an
That's
alley.
like
That's
they're
you are
They're
correct.
flush. Okay.
That is flush. And then this
No.
last one comes around this far corner.
Does the other guy run through the swords too, or is he smarter
He
than his friend?
he goes around
I
this
was gonna
time.
say that makes sense.
It's like watching your friend go through
Yeah.
the first Last Crusade challenge of Indiana Jones. You're just like,
Yeah.
I think I'll go this way
Right, Rick.
instead.
My turn.
Yep.
Do you sustain your boomerang?
Oh, it's so annoying.
It doesn't sustain, so it's off there.
Oh,
It's just really far away
I
from
thought
me.
you were just gonna. No, it doesn't sustain. It just stays
I'll swing number 3.
until I call it back. You like go to bed and it just comes through.
Yeah.
And
People are walking.
That's so. I said that's so annoying because they weren't standing next to each other. Because I wanted to do the cleave, and now I get natural 20, and I can't cleave them now because they're next to each other.
You'll have to settle for one-shotting this guy, I guess. I feel so bad
Don't
for
forget
you.
your cold
You know
crit.
what? I don't get. You do all.
Don't forget whatever special thing
not
happens
about
with a cold
that.
crit.
It's about the
You know what?
efficiency.
Whatever special thing happens from a cold rune crit.
That's true. We will get to that big.
Are you also an astral crit boy?
There's astral and cold, yeah.
My crit is astral.
Okay. 10 plus 12, 22 plus
astral guy. I thought
6,
he was
28.
The double.
Kick his
Doubled,
astral.
56.
56 damage to him?
Mhm.
God damn.
And I need
Okay.
fortitude save.
26.
Ah, he passes.
Oh,
Yeah, otherwise it would have been slowed 1 from the cold.
You could slow people with that.
On a crit, the frost does that.
That's pretty nasty.
Also, is it possessed? Because if it is, you need to do a wisdom saving throw. Okay. Because spirit damage.
That's hilarious.
Very niche, but feels very appropriate. That's my first stack. We have not encountered these guys, right?
No.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna society check the shit out of this guy.
I'm gonna sustain my spell and fire at number 4.
sounds messy.
Only if
Hell
I
yeah.
succeed.
Oh, was it 13? 18?
Which
Yeah,
I won.
21 to hit against number 4.
Does not hit.
Okay, I'll raise my shield on my turn.
All right. Yeah, do you attack him with an axe?
Yeah, so the one right in front of me, I just try to hit with my axe. Meanwhile, my projection shoots a beam of energy number 4.
You feel the axe blade stick in his femur, and you pull it out.
I intentionally twist it as I pull out.
He screeches, and he looks really, really bloody at this point. This one comes from the alley next to the one that's you have covered in caltrops to my left.
It's from here.
Yeah, so he goes.
Oh, so there's a loud noise.
Yeah, he goes through all of that.
Okay. Hold on. What happened again?
Reflex save.
Caltrop rolls.
Yeah. All right. So
Caltrop
first,
rolls. Oh, Caltrop rolls.
first one is chair must. He needs a DC 14 acrobatics check
Acrobatics.
on both of them, and
13, 21.
he fails the 13. So it's
The first
14.
one, so...
So he takes 1d4 piercing damage, Kevin's.
Value.
And then
One piercing
he has
damage.
minus 5 foot penalty to his speed.
Can't reach me now, baby.
He can only stop the bleeding by spending an interaction to pluck.
Oh, he's bleeding as well?
Yes, one persistent bleed. He can only stop it by plucking the caltrops free.
Awesome.
And it will reduce the DC. It's the only case. Interesting. It'll reduce the DC to stop the bleeding.
You hear that, what is it? A thunder crack?
Yeah.
And then you hear, oh! And then you see him jump out of the alley and approach you. He'll go over the barricade and then, like that way. And then he'll move one more, and that's where he'll attack Davian.
When he does, he'll need to, again, acrobatics.
Also, I just get to attack.
Reflex or acrobatics against my
attack of opportunity.
Against my Winter Sleet.
Natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics or reflex.
He's got a spike
22
on his feet. It's got to help.
Is it a fail?
That's a fail. Wow.
Okay.
What does this thing do?
What does it do? It's fails.
He should have used those spells.
28
falls.
total on the crit.
He falls.
It's gonna fall prone.
Okay. Go ahead and mark him, or I can put him upside down, maybe.
Yeah.
Just flip it. Just
We
flip
should
it.
have a thingy.
So good.
But this is what we do with dead people.
Yeah,
too.
but we'll just take
Go
it.
ahead.
We didn't leave the coasters.
What is the mechanic there? Is it
Whenever something moves within 10 feet of me,
okay?
so any move action or any ability that has the move tag, I
Okay.
think that's how it works.
So did 2 and 3 need to roll it?
No, because they're not within 10 feet, right?
Well, they just got into it, but they haven't moved while within it.
Oh, if that is 10 feet, then they would need to.
For the purposes of reach, it's within 10 feet.
Yeah, because if you took 10 feet of movement, you could get to where both of them are.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was thinking that.
So it sounds like
Did
2 and
not.
3 also need to roll for the frost aura thing.
What does it say? What does the language say?
A creature that moves on the ice immediately falls unless it succeeds at an acrobatics check or reflex save.
Yeah, I wish it was clearer, but we'll say they'll make reflex saves. 21 and 24.
21 fails, 24 succeeds.
Okay, so the number 2 is upside down.
Just trips trying to climb over the barricade. Why is it slippery?
Jumps up. Oh!
This one comes from around
So
here.
the one that fell over, that was going to make an attack, does he instead use his action to get back up? His last action that presumably would have been
He
to
did say
attack.
he was going to attack.
You said
You
this guy
attack
was.
while prone.
You said this guy was going to attack.
Oh, he
before
attacks.
fell,
Yeah,
even though
I
he's
won't
falling.
retcon it. Yeah, he's
Oh,
just on.
okay.
He's just on the ground. He attacked while prone, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if
So
it's
he'll go
just
into
one
this.
attacks,
Okay.
They're not doing anything, so might as well get attack.
Reflex them
So fire.
18.
as a fail.
That's a good start.
It's a good finish. 18 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Davian.
I am with my recharge spell strike going to gouging claw. The one that.
Give me a number.
5.
5. Okay.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
Hell yeah.
He's prone, so you get a little bonus there.
Oh, perfect. 10, 20, 24, 30 damage.
Okay.
Plus bleed from gouging claw hitting. 5 persistent bleed.
Whew. Okay. Alright. So he's got stacking bleed on him now. His feet and the rest of his body, I guess, too. Yeah,
He's
he
got
looks.
this really bad splinter and then also a gaping wound in his chest.
Yeah, you basically just like stab him straight down, and he sort of clutches his guts as you cut him. He does not look good.
I will use Runic Impression as a focus spell to recharge my spell strike, and also cause my weapon to gain
Give me a sec to double check these, but it's like either flaming or frost or shock or something like that. It's probably going to be shock, but I'm just going to make sure that the the damage dice for those are all pretty similar. So, actually, nah, it's in theme. I'm gonna pick shock. So I slash this dude, and then Shadow Steel sort of becomes wreathed in lightning.
Okay.
Cool.
It's
Excellent.
like weird, jagged, not quite finite edge to it.
Rad.
Now I get to roll 8d6 when I hit people with a spell strike.
Did he hit you?
No.
Elian.
Alien is going to move back like 20 feet.
Okay.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's going to move back that far. And he is going to telekinetic projectile, and he's invisible, so I think gets +2 to his chance to hit this guy from concealed or whatever.
Yes, I think that's right.
So close. Can I hero point my dad? He rolled a 2. That's lame.
I mean, if you have a hero point.
I do. 27 to hit.
That hits.
Nope. 11 plus 5, 16 points of bludgeoning damage from the telekinetic projectile. And Dad is no longer invisible.
Elian gets his kill count. One kill count. Tor.
Aliens on board.
I will.
Come on, hit me. Watch it, watch it.
The issue now is I like how effective the Winter Sleet is, and if I Storm Spiral, that goes away for a round.
Let's go for it.
Counterpoint.
You can all of them.
I can't hit both 2 and 3 without hitting one of you guys.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, because of how the shape works.
Yeah. But that's fair. I will. Yeah, it's probably reasonable to just Storm Spiral them. Yeah, I'll keep the Storm flowing then. Who has taken more damage between what I think is an Upside Down 2 and 3?
Let's see. Is it
Upside Down
obvious?
2 got crit strike by you, right?
Yep.
Number 3 is
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
they both got nuked.
absolutely hanging on by a
Bros.
thread.
Only being a best
All right, so we'll
I forgot
we'll get
you guys
3,
blasted
1,
them.
and 4 in this thing. Just misses 2, but it probably feels a breeze on it. But
Well, it's 'cause it's
so
laying on the
does
ground.
yeah, so does Redrick. As this explodes like right here.
Reflex save.
Yeah, reflex save from 1, 3, and 4.
19 is 1. 25 and 20.
Fail and fail.
Damn.
3 failures.
You're all failures. I used demoralize.
24 damage.
24 damage. Well, number 3 dies immediately.
I'm almost sad about it.
And then 1 and 4, you said?
Yeah, 1
Okay.
and 4.
Excellent. Yeah, it looks very effective.
And then my aura is down, so if they approach, they are not prone to slipping.
Okay, good to know. This one comes out of the other alley, so you'll hear another thunder shock from that alley.
Just a bunch of fucking firecrackers go off in
All
the
right,
alley.
Caltrops check.
Do we know what
Is it reflex?
I would let you guys know when I said
yes,
it out.
I believe
Yeah, it's
so.
pop dust. It's not a.
Yeah.
No,
It's not
acrobatics.
expensive.
Acrobatics.
It's literally
Ooh, that's good. Actually.
17.
Okay. Well, I heard you say it,
Passes.
but I didn't actually ask what it
The
did.
first one. So he comes up to the
Another.
second set of caltrops.
14.
He meets, so passes.
Yeah.
But they're still there. They
Yeah.
only go away
Oh,
if
nice.
somebody fails.
Nice.
Makes sense though. Makes sense.
And
Nobody
then they're
steps on
then
it.
they're destroyed, but obviously they've done their job.
So
All right,
this
where
is
is he
pop.
going?
He'll approach like the back side of Davy or of Redrick.
I have no backside.
Right
pouch.
there.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's in Tor's.
That
Oh,
last
you don't
step
have the
works
radius
for me,
going.
doesn't it?
And he will try to attack Redrick.
Redrick, you're being attacked.
32 to hit.
You son of a bitch. It's my AC.
12 slashing damage as he kind of sneaks the point of his sickle in
How
and
much
cuts
damage?
you.
12?
Yeah.
I'll block, so I take 1.
Okay.
God, how much damage you mitigated this fight?
I've taken 4. The damage this fight.
Is there... How does that work? It's just as long as the shield is raised and you don't take enough damage to damage the shield?
I can block? Is that the
Yeah.
question? I can block as long as my shield is raised,
Okay.
and I have a feat that I can do it twice a turn. Well, I can do it an extra time a turn. I have one reaction that can use for anything, and one
Yeah.
reaction is only usable for shield block.
Okay.
And they don't damage the
And
shield
then-
unless they exceed.
Unless they exceed the hardness threshold, which is 11, so they did 1 damage to my shield and 1 damage to me.
I see.
Attack.
I see.
Which is, and it's currently holding at 75 out of 80.
I was going to say, but it has like a ton of HP because you have the... Yeah.
Super
It's a
shield.
nice shield. I mean, yeah, it's this little dwarf in full plate with this massive shield, and it's all gleaming. So
It's not even it's not even a tower shield.
yeah, but you're a dwarf, so
It's true. Might as well be a tower shield.
it's a buckler you can duck behind.
Okay. This one comes around this corner, ends up next to this guy. This one comes around this corner, ends up over here. This one comes out of that
God.
same alley.
This one?
Yes. His acrobatics check is 20, so he can manage to get away from those.
Where's he go?
He will go in that same place the other one tried to go.
Here?
Yeah.
You did a subscriber message.
and-
So-
Add with
I
mine.
think
58
hopefully they should put it
months.
over there. That makes this easier for you.
I don't see it.
Don't fix my name broken.
Never mind.
Oh, it might be back here.
Oh, it's on
And then the last
Oh, interesting.
one,
4 of them in a group.
the last one comes out on that same alley on that side.
This guy?
Yep.
Caldrops check.
Oh, right. 14 and 16.
Darn. Pass. Alright, where to go?
He's gonna try to flank
Frederick.
with Redrick, or flank Redrick.
He succeeds at
with
flanking.
Redrick.
What's he flanking with Redrick?
Ally.
It's our
So my AC is
friend,
reduced by 2, right?
Yes. He only gets a 21 to hit.
Bobgoblin.
Yeah,
he's
Bobgoblin
yeah,
used him so much.
Runar.
He infiltrated the hobgoblins. Bobgoblin
move-
is here to help.
You
still
move
eating
this
those
20
carrots,
feet
Bobgoblin?
and
Yeah,
try to
you
get.
are.
Can you hit the?
This?
If you diagonal move
5, 10, 15. He can move towards 10 or towards 4.
that.
You can't get both.
Move towards the center. Yeah, move towards the center.
Towards.
So, and I'm gonna start the turn also with Unleash Psyche
Okay.
as well. So that's the first action. He needs to make a
Cons or
reflex
chords?
save.
Just a 17.
Okay, so that's a fail. Almost a crit fail.
I also have a second
Should
pack of these
jump
things
down and
anymore.
help out
If it's
here.
like 10 or not.
Yeah, it's just 10.
Or just
Just
shoot
10.
arrows still for a bit.
It's a lot of it's pretty beefy.
It's gonna be 18 piercing damage.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
Gouging claw coming to
Yeah.
a goblin near you.
Yeah, I
Blade
think
is
the other one's too
effective,
far
but
away to be
I can
useful
deal a lot
for
of
this
damage
fight.
without
So
taking
I'm gonna
damage for now.
cast.
I have, like, a little
I'm gonna use
there's a
the
little
other
part
2
of
actions
that
to
because,
cast Electric Arc at those 2
the
guys
characters like
in front of me.
wields a glaive.
4 and 10.
And
Okay.
as we get into the later stages,
So just
Yeah,
raise my
yeah,
hand.
but the bow is
Actually, I don't
better.
need to.
There's
This-
flying
no,
guys,
no.
and
Yeah.
it's also like
Yeah, I cast Electric Arc at those 2
It
guys. So
would be-
reflex saves are 10 and 4.
Okay.
it'll be good for
Uh,
that spot, but like
28 and
if it
natural
was
20.
if it was
Okay,
one-
so that's a success and a crit
like,
success.
if it was bigger,
Uh,
right now it's just with the way that the combat's
It's
are.
just this.
I don't have to use a move to attack 4 times.
Plus, you can look around up there too.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if you come down, it's maybe like.
That was a good roll too. He succeeded.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely better for dueling things.
That's gonna be
than for flanking, but
26 half to 13
Value.
points of
Anyways.
electric damage for the guy who succeeded.
Okay. Excellent. Was that a one action or
So that was 1 action to sustain, 2 actions to cast Electric Arc.
what happens to this guy?
I don't actually know. It says you can sustain it for 1 minute. I assume it goes away.
Okay.
I actually have no idea.
Okay.
But it says you can sustain it to move it. I don't know if that means. Maybe it stays there. Maybe it moves. I actually don't know. The way the spell is written, it's not clear. It says I can sustain the spell and move it.
Does it have a duration?
You can sustain the spell up to 1 minute.
I think in that case, if you don't sustain it,
That's
it goes
what
away.
I thought. Yeah.
Sometimes they'll have a duration, and the sustain will just be a special effect, like
Yeah.
moving it. But the spell doesn't go away.
Yeah.
So I think
Yeah.
I think that one goes away.
I think that makes sense.
Awesome. The one you hit, number 4, not looking so good.
Nice.
After that last hit,
These guys with all the lightning this turn.
Rex.
All right. I'm gonna hunt prey number 9.
Excellent. You doing society?
Sure. Obligatory fail. Yep. And then I used the wrong die for the obligatory fail. Now it's on the bench. Now that he's hunted, I shall shoot a hunted shot. 2 arrows, 1 shot. Love it. Natural 20 on
Oh.
the
Oh my
first
God.
shot.
Against.
Number 9.
Okay.
The lightning will chain to 2 enemies that
Woohoo!
are within 10 feet of him, which is conveniently, there are 2 enemies that are within 10 feet of him.
That is true.
Excellent.
Yeah, so
It's
net
like
20.
perfect lightning setup.
I know, and that's exactly my thought too. I was like, it's got to be this one,
Yeah.
and if it crits, it's beautiful. The second shot, just for the sake of getting the damage all together, is, let's see, 32, 29 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. We are critting today, that's for sure.
This street is this alley is just. Is this like a full street, like a little boulevard?
Yeah.
We're on the main.
Yeah. It's
thoroughfare
like well
one, right?
paved. Was clean.
Well, I'm like this street is gonna look horrific.
I love the idea that
Kind of
again,
already
this time
does.
that we look
Yeah.
around the whole
They
city.
gave
is
us the
Yeah.
main,
except this
boulevard to
street,
defend,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
That's what
Yeah. This is like Main Street.
How many?
Okay.
You chose the narrowest point of Main Street
Okay.
to set this up.
Red
So
light
The
district.
Crimson Midland.
How many like hobgoblins are in those like
Gobbo.
those phalanxes?
16.
16. Wow, we killed a lot of hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Well, too bad I rolled poor on the electricity damage.
Oh, I forgot to show you that these guys have really cool art.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, please.
Oh.
I like them. They're
That is
fun.
They are
Cool.
cool.
Neat.
They're like these ones are not like other hobgoblins you've seen because normally hobgoblins are like huge and bulky.
Yeah.
These guys they're huge. They're very tall.
Yeah.
But they're lanky and fast.
Yeah.
These hobgoblins are like hobgoblins typically like bigger than people?
Ranger hobgoblins.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally, I don't know if they
So
Goblin the
32 damage.
like 7-ish feet tall.
Oh wow.
32 damage on the first shot to that guy.
Number 6.
Yeah, and
It was smaller-
only,
smaller than
unfortunately, only 2 lightning damage will chain to number 6, and I think number 3 is
2?
face down. Yeah, just 2 electricity.
I think it's number 2.
It might be 2. No.
Thoughts on stepping closer to this,
And then
not be clicked easily.
second shot.
I'll throw it out there.
Not to be a
Don't watch
crit.
it, it's fine.
Zach, do you want coffee?
Obviously.
My position
Yeah.
relative to you doesn't
Yeah,
start
that-
that flanking you really.
I'll try it. Yeah.
Well, not flanking. I'm just saying let's waste to flank both of us.
Like when
against each
I
other.
got the electric damage like that
True.
on the last one.
With this many more coming in.
Yeah.
And then 13 points of damage on the second shot.
Against the same guy, number 9.
Same guy. Yeah, no arc this time.
Wow.
He is
He
wounded.
does get free movement.
So persistent
Oh, true.
bleed.
Okay.
It'll be
Yeah, if he just makes a straight
2d6
line with it.
persistent bleed on
Because you
him.
crit.
Yeah, when the time comes. And then I'm just gonna take the third low percentage shot to fish for a crit.
Okay.
Although it's not that low, it's only a -6. So. Probably not. 23.
23 does hit.
Let's go.
I think it does at least. Yeah, it definitely hits.
Okay, we like that. It's a good roll too. A nice extra 19 points of damage to him. It was a very
kill
good
him.
roll. Really?
Kill
Oh
him.
snap!
Barely, but I mean, you did that a lot of damage in that
Yeah.
one round.
So first shot thunks in, and the electricity like hits him opposite side of his heart.
Tases his
Goes in, it goes, and it just like arcs to the two guys. Arcs like just over his head to hit his ally. Second shot hits the exact same spot and just like hammers it further in. And then third shot is like when he whips his head over to look at where the arrow came from. It just slashes like straight across his throat and just bleeds him
Just
out.
collapses.
Yeah.
Awesome. Number 2, the one that's prone in front of Davian, stands.
I killed him.
I
Nice.
am trying to remember.
One in front of me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm being flanked now.
That was my
For one
goal.
round.
Yeah.
What are you
Both things.
fishing for?
If I had my reaction back or not.
You should.
It's all your turn to get it back.
The one that you did a opportunity attack to was before your last turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because I already went on the top of initiative order, so
Dope.
resets the.
Right? Is that how it works? Is that how
You are the top, yes.
Yeah.
You are the top of
But
initiative.
reactions reset initiative order top. Is that how it works?
Reactions reset after your turn.
Oh,
22 to hit?
22 ties.
Nice.
All right. So 5 fire, 14 regular magical slashing.
Not bad. Well, he'll try to return the favor here.
Hitting on 5s is real nice. Do it. I need to get value out of these mirror images.
23, 23.
Both miss. Regular miss, not crit. So I lose 2 images. So
He looks confused
I have 1 copy left.
as he misses twice. Or hits twice and doesn't do anything. Number 4 there, runs up, leaps up on top in front of Redrick. And thank you, sir. And swings out with his sickle and dagger. Ooh, horrible roll.
Redrick, he horribly rolled.
It's 15 and 25.
Redrick scoffs at that.
Oh wait, it
You
doesn't
know,
really.
he doesn't scoff. He
It
shakes
doesn't necessarily
it.
matter. It was
Yeah.
lightning damage, not fire damage.
That almost double crit
But-
fails.
I like how you just shook your
Same
head,
thing.
like disappointment.
Yeah, these
I'll just combine.
I mean, this is what I want. I want them
Jump.
attacking me. There's a reason I have a giant
Yeah.
beacon of light above my head. There's a reason I'm trying to draw attention to myself. I'm
How
staying
much
front and
damage have
center.
you taken?
6.
Redrick, it is your turn.
6 damage.
Oh wait.
He's been targeted like 10 or 11
Sorry,
times.
4.
He's taken,
I've taken 4.
he's taken
Four
4
damage.
damage.
I should have.
I started the
taken
damage,
none.
hurt 3. Not 3 damage.
I should be at none.
It's my turn.
So close.
I will. This is either 6 or 4 injured.
4 is hurt.
I don't know if any of them are uninjured.
4 got hit
7
by-
and 8 are the only ones that are uninjured.
Okay,
6
I'm gonna-
took 2
Four's
lightning.
hurt for
I'm
sure.
gonna focus on 6. To hopefully reduce my flankingness here.
Okay.
Flagosity,
High,
Natural
high
19.
flank
That might crit.
Low is good.
That,
Low.
that should.
H-posity.
I hit on
37?
5, so I think you should crit. on
37 does
19.
crit.
Lower velocity.
Yeah.
It's go time.
I need a fortitude save, please.
Okay, fortitude save 18.
That's a fail. He is slowed 1.
Okay.
10
So cruel.
plus 7, 17 plus 6. Not a great roll, but still,
That's a 3rd level.
but still
spell.
46 damage.
46, you kill him.
Okay.
Slow's a 3rd level spell.
And then I will continue my momentum swinging around, trying to swing
Yeah.
number 4,
Okay.
which unfortunately is not Jason, so he doesn't.
A 3rd level spell is literally never casted.
Yeah, it's only
because
gonna be
fortitude saves are
16 to hit.
Are too damn high.
16 doesn't hit.
I will sustain my spell. I'm pretty much using that 20 here. No. It fires off a number 7
Okay.
This is also one of my approaches to getting people to come at me. Fire at people coming at me, so they're like,
Yeah.
fuck that guy.
He's ignoring the dude in front of him, still attacking me.
Yeah.
So freaking rude.
That's my turn. I did not raise my shield, unfortunately, but I can raise a reaction for that.
Okay. Do any of you speak Goblin?
Yes.
You hear number 4 turn to his allies and say, "Avoid this one. He can't be hit."
He can't be it.
My shield's down.
The level of confidence. Imagine you're just like.
And what does he say in Orcish?
I don't know.
This guy has such a high ego. He's like, if I can't hit him, none of you can.
Come on, I'm making it easy for you.
Oh my god.
Number 1 rushes up behind 8 and
Doesn't
attacks
believe you.
Davian.
Attacks number 8.
Behind 8.
As
As
attacked
in-
his friend.
Yeah, on my side of 8.
That was a foolish fool move.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
No, it isn't my turn again
no, not yet.
yet. Get some mileage out of these
I think I ought
opportunity
to
attacks
shoot
this time.
near Davian this time around.
Yeah, there's a lot
You're not being flanked though.
Natural 1, natural 20.
One image.
It is a
left.
hit. The image pops. It's a regular hit though.
Gosh
Somebody gets the
damn
last
it.
image.
But we're
Bummer.
I'm all about negating crits because I am not armored or
we're
healthy.
asking what was his total on was it the crit his second attack?
Yes.
What was his total? Because if it was a fail, then it's not a crit. That makes sense.
It was over 30.
Oh, then
that
it is.
matters.
I was gonna say if I didn't know, I'd know how hard these guys hit.
Oh, wait, what?
If he had rolled a nat 20 and got like a 24, I don't know how.
Oh,
Right.
That's what I was. I doubted it, but it's worth asking.
It comes into play if you have a big multiple attack penalty.
Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking. If it wasn't the first
if it's
attack.
something that says I'm using my reaction, make them regret it.
oh yeah. No, I guess I'm about to get hit. So yeah.
15
Yes,
damage.
Make him regret it.
Regret.
Impose regret.
He take 10 less damage, and he is enfeebled too.
Okay.
He just strolled in to say 10 less.
Which one was that?
Number
one.
1.
Assuming he wants to go through with the attack, Zach.
Yeah.
Yes, he can always opt out. It's never happened.
Yeah.
But he can be a pioneer in his field. He can be the first of his kind.
a pioneer in his field.
I'm totally okay with it.
Davian.
Excellent.
Golden.
I get my reaction back. And
Magic.
8 and 2 of the 2 of them. Which one has been hit? Which one hasn't?
8 has not been touched.
2 has.
He's the one that you
Yes.
mollywopped when he
All right.
showed up.
I'm gonna annihilate number 8
All right.
with a spell strike gouging claw. Or I'll roll a natural 2. But it's fine because his damage roll was also garbage. It's a 19 to hit.
He is able to parry that one away barely.
Yep, that tracks. That tracks. I will cast Glass Shield with my second action. So it's going to deal piercing damage when they hit me.
Okay.
And then Elion
Coffee with
is going to telekinetic projectile at number 8 because number 8 is
Just pour some of your phone
Okay.
into the I would too.
25 to hit.
Hit.
I had.
Perfect. So 12, 16, 17 points of bludgeoning damage to 8.
Not bad.
And he will shield himself
It is
again as well.
Actually,
Okay.
fantastic.
Tor.
No egg. Obviously, no egg in it.
So I will start up my stance again, and with it my aura, or rather, start my aura with my
Dude has
stance.
so much aura.
So as they,
Lucario would be impressed.
whenever they move, they'll have to pass reflex,
Okay.
and I will. I'm gonna do an aerial boomerang, and I can move now, so I'm actually gonna go here, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and cut the line. Let me see here. I want to cut the line so that I can 4.
I was gonna say, if you move one closer to the building, if you could like hit a line through 4 of them, possibly.
I think if I'm... Oh, but it's 60 feet. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, yeah. I think if I'm here, I can cut... I can hit it, and I was here, so this is 5, 10, 15, 25, which is fine. Because I'm a fast deer. Yeah, I'm going to send the boomerang out this way, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
My pop dust. What if we're flanked from that direction? I want to know about it.
So I need reflex saves from 1, 8, 2, and 7. Oh, but now if they approach...
22, 31, 30, 17.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Mono 2s.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then the 4 to fix the average. 12 damage. And what were the numbers?
Okay, so give me the one you're attacking.
It's 1, 2, 7, and 8.
One got a 22.
22's a fail, so it's 12.
12 damage, okay. Next.
2.
31.
31 is a regular success, so 6 damage.
Okay.
7.
30.
Regular success, 6 damage.
Next.
8.
17.
17 is a fail, 12 damage.
Okay. Excellent. What does that look like?
Yeah, it's the wind begins to spiral as I prepare the boomerang, and with it makes my hooves a little bit lighter, and so that's what helps me dance back this way as the swirling of this kinetic aura almost looks like a flying reindeer.
Amazing.
And as I land, it sort of kicks off all my hooves and sends the boomerang that way and cuts just over this barricade here, and so you see wood sort of scatter across as it goes through 2, and then just clips the top of 7's head.
Amazing.
And Rex looks over and just says, "Holy smokes!"
All right.
You know, if there's a chimney up there, you could climb down through it to get down here.
The thought had occurred to me.
Anything
when I
else,
looked
Tor?
over at Green Building.
Number
No, that is all.
I should have fashioned.
number 10 will
red.
rush forward, ignoring his sort of colleague, jump up adjacent to 4 and attack Redrick.
Oh, I've arrived.
I mean,
He ignored what number 4 said.
I'm happy he did.
Which side?
My right.
I say before he net 20s, it grits me.
looking at this out.
31 to hit?
Season to slay.
Yeah.
I have a 30 AC. I'll use my reaction to pop my shield up, boosting my AC to 32.
Ah, of course.
Clang!
Yep.
Debated.
goes right.
And is that for the rest of the round?
Then, yeah, it's basically just up as normal now.
Yeah. Got a 30 for my second attack. So
32 AC.
It's just rude. You're just rude.
It is buffed by
You're
1
just
because of my
rude.
little sign of conviction above my head.
Is that
number
just-
4 looks at his ally and just like shakes his head like, you piece of shit. 7 will put himself in between Redrick and Davian.
That is the first time I've been able to stab my shield into place to prevent an attack.
You guys want to see what a storm
Hey,
spiral
Hey, you know what's
looks
really
like?
dope, Perry?
You want to be a part of a storm? It's probably worth it.
Would you say that's
29 to hit and 31 to hit.
A little bit.
Against
Both are regular hits.
Okay.
Are you sure it can't be against me?
I'm sure.
Oh wait, actually, I get to opportunity attack this guy when he gets into this flank.
You do, yes.
Murder.
7 plus 17 is 24.
Hit.
For a total of 18 points of damage.
Ooh, not bad.
I've done like almost 60 on like 3 opportunity attacks in this fight.
Dude,
Both of
definitely
those attacks
taking
hit.
advantage of the opportunity. He's carpe
How much is
diem
the first one?
Shit out of them.
Say that again. They both hit,
Yeah, how much?
but
is
not
the
crit.
first one? Right.
Oh, okay. The first one is 11 damage.
Okay, reduced to 7 because I had glass shield up, and now I need a dex save from this guy.
Okay. Reflex 21.
It's now head cannon.
Okay.
That when you finish somebody off.
That is a fail, so he takes 7 points of piercing
But when
damage.
you're
Nice.
shooting a
As the
huge
magical
hit,
shield
very
shatters
quickly when it
and
starts, it's carpe diem.
hits him with a bunch of piercing damage.
Awesome.
And then how much from the second?
16 damage.
No.
Why that?
It seems as though
I said it's head cannon.
he's using the sickle
Oh,
and
is that because
dagger
That's how you start off
very
the fights.
Yes.
specifically to try to like
Exactly. You
pull your guard
you're
away
seeing
so that the dagger
and
can
anything,
has a better
I
chance of
sit
hitting.
down and suddenly
It's interesting.
It's not there, and it's very.
It's a style you
just
haven't seen used
cylindrical
before.
and steel.
Yeah.
Number 8 will rush the deer or the reindeer. Who make a reflex save of 30. Does that keep him on his feet?
If only I had
Yeah.
reactions.
And he will attack the deer. 16 and 28 to hit.
Miss and a hit. I would like to remind the hobgoblin I'm just a deer, though. I don't know.
Yeah, just a normal deer. He is able to stab you for 13 damage with that second attack.
Oh dear. Wait. Stab or slash me?
Stab. Piercing.
Someone swing
Has
sideways.
it recalled knowledge about this deer?
I will say, the first attack was slashing that he missed.
Dodge differently.
He missed the sickle, hit you with the dagger.
Are you vulnerable to piercing damage as a deer?
No, but I have my like my deflecting wave that works against slashing, bludgeoning, fire, and acid.
So naturally you only get hit
I'm-
with piercing
oh,
damage.
yeah,
Arrows prolifically not slashing damage.
It is Runar's turn.
What is piercing if not just slashing in a zero-sum direction?
It's why I'm
You
doing the
move that.
boomerang.
Move that.
So that
I think you might move
it
that
tries
20
to start the
feet
trend
towards
of like
10
slash ranged slashing damage is really good.
15, 20.
I can't tell if that hits or not.
It doesn't.
Okay.
You're one space shy of
Yeah,
them.
that's fine.
Unless I shortchanged you, which I believe I got it right.
I
Where
don't
was it?
think you did.
I moved him 20 feet.
I trust you.
And
There's other people on this side of the table.
who's the most injured looking?
Yeah.
4?
Right
Four's
now
pretty.
they're-
You can't tell exactly, but 2 and 4 both look like they're bleeding heavily.
Okay. I'm going to use side burst on number
I-
4, so I need a.
I might not let it happen.
Will save. I don't know what's better between
Won't
reflex and will, but I'm gonna go for will.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay, it will take no damage from that.
accidentally mismove.
And my third action, I'm gonna use recall the teachings,
Yeah.
prepare aid
Okay.
as a reaction.
Okay. You hear.
I want to
You hear- make a perception check.
Just doesn't make sense.
Ooh, that was really good.
Especially because I
31.
think something else will be coming.
You hear
back.
what sounds almost like horses.
Oh God.
Orcs.
Nels, I'm gonna shout, mounted enemies on their way.
Mountain enemies.
Yeah, I also love the idea that
Right.
Good
I mean,
thing
we
we
have the
had a
dwarves.
bunch of ballista ready on these rooftops.
Good thing, quick, pull the rope. The spikes come out of the ground at an angle. How did these
The
get
curtains
here?
fall from the rooftops.
Okay.
The stealth check was so good, not even the DM noticed.
Well, Redrix is clearly fine. 2 and
Drop a beautifully
2's a good shot.
2 and the other one are quite hurt. Like
blanket
the enfeebled
that looks
one,
perfectly
right?
like just a brick wall.
The most injured ones are 2, 4, and then I think
guess we
the
gotta find
enfeebled
another,
one is
Ellie.
probably
it's
the third
that,
after
it's that
this.
magic that.
Kevin, did you
becomes that
nail
card where if you can
the
hide it-
enfeebled one? Number 1.
I don't remember. I've hit three different
2 and
people
4
with
are the
opportunity
most
attacks
injured.
at this point.
Okay. I'll shoot.
I definitely hit 2.
I will shoot. I'm gonna shoot number 1, because if 1 dies, you're not flanked.
Who was that number 1?
I'm gonna hunt 1,
Okay.
and then 20. All right.
Nat 20s in the next 2 weeks. That's
And
great.
then I'll hunted shot him.
I mean, you can foresee it, so.
Yeah.
Somebody make me make a fort save so I can get new cards.
Yeah, how long does it take to do that? I'm available.
Someone
for
make me
cards.
make a fort save because I'm
An
good at
hour.
those.
I can't stay with the stink man.
Okay. First shot is a
Sting because you
31.
Plus 19.
like a bee.
That's a hit.
Second shot is a 26.
You
you're
are.
pretty
You will
close.
be next. There are monsters in between him and you, though.
Do you know when I get my first master? What will save? Level
26 on the
level
second
20.
shot.
Also hits.
It's will. Not even. Like, I really care about that.
He will be wounded.
I mean,
In this
You know, I-
campaign.
In our Out of the Abyss campaign,
it matters a lot.
will save. Excellent.
Yeah.
14 points of damage on the first shot.
I appreciate
Okay.
it being shunted back to just the 3 saves, though.
I agree with
It
that.
feels like it makes more sense this way.
Also, I didn't like charisma saves as a -1 charisma wizard.
What?
In
18
5e, there were
points
saves
of
that were all 6
damage
attributes.
on the second shot.
Oh yeah.
It dies.
Right.
Number one's dead. Let's
Nice.
go.
Good work.
It
This
was
is
this
a
way in
classic
3.5,
case
right?
of continue with
It
the
was this way in 3.5.
wherever
Yep.
wherever
And
somebody
every
had
so
hit
often,
him when he
3.5
came
is
through.
still
Yes.
The one
All
true
that I am
D&D
doing-
system in my head.
And he got enfeebled as well.
Yeah, he got enfeebled. I'm taking advantage of like the target of where Davian had like slashed into him, and it's just gonna. Both shots are just gonna penetrate straight into that wound. Probably tear open an artery. Who knows? He's dead though.
I love
It's a
it.
tough look.
Actually,
Tough luck.
Cuts straight through him, leaves all the arteries intact.
Yep. But he still dies.
It's incredibly skillful.
He
cut.
dies of shock that
Surgery.
none of his arteries got severed. And then I'm gonna take a nice -10 shot at number 2.
And number 10.
No, number 2.
But you -10.
It's cocked. It would have been. It's cocked.
Push it a little bit. Make sure. I just want proof. No, not like that. Like this.
But it's pinned.
Yeah. Okay. I just needed proof.
You didn't trust me.
No, I didn't.
And now look, it's one less. With mine's 10. I mean, it's still 21.
Just misses.
That's too bad.
But
What if
number
it's 21 with a smile?
but number one is dead. A creature
I don't know how reindeer.
rounds the corner that you have not seen before.
Oh, boy.
It is clearly a goblin rider. You've seen them before.
Yeah.
Except
Who's riding a goblin?
he's not
Wait,
riding
no,
a warg.
like-
He rounded
He's
the corner,
riding
not riding
this.
Excuse me, that.
Sick.
Why is he riding a dinosaur?
Do they have swords for hands?
Bet no swords for him. Oh my god, good question though. You can tell like the goblin is not is kind of holding on for dear life as it rounds the corner.
You don't say.
We're gonna use, I guess, maybe
I'm sorry.
I
For-
pulled those because I knew they were
for
war
deer life,
riders.
you
I
say?
did not pull
Huh?
bullets.
For dear life, you said?
for dear life. Yes.
Bring it.
I love the idea that a hobgoblin survives this war, escapes, encounters a normal deer in the woods. It's like,
PTSD.
Yeah, PTSD.
You guys,
Post-traumatic stress deer.
you guys remember? What was it? Spike and Ducky from Land Before Time. That
Yeah.
guy reminded me of Spike.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what reminded me of
Now-
Spike and Ducky.
I would like the record to be read back that I was told that dinosaurs are not seen in these parks.
Good thing. That's
Some of us could not become dinosaurs.
This thing reminds you less of the dinosaurs than it does of that Behir.
Yeah, it's got. Does it actually have like the lightning tendrils like in that picture?
You can see sort of static electricity snapping around
Oh.
the creature.
I chose poorly for the extra d6 of damage on my weapon. That is
right.
deeply unfortunate.
That's where mine's at right now too.
Well, it's doing that because it's clearly weak to it. Something else hit it, and it's still just residual.
Oh
damage.
yeah. Yep.
That's how
The
that works.
For sure.
the goblin on its back, sort of being jostled around, tries to get off a sling attack at, let's say, Runar on the roof.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 bludgeoning
Simple,
damage.
effective. We like
No
it.
electric.
No,
Bad,
he
but
it's a
not as
normal,
bad as the other
mundane
one. So
sling
we
stone.
upgraded it.
You
see?
That brings us to
gotta lay a lot
Bugbear
of-
2,
It's
number
really
2,
simple
not
part
looking
of
so
how you
healthy.
took it and just, like,
Um,
down to stuff.
You have to lay.
We'll
a lot
try
of
to
really
attack
bad
Davian.
bricks.
Natural 1 and a 25 to hit.
And then you set a trophy on
25 ties.
Sneaks in another stab here for 15 damage, 15 piercing damage.
Ow.
And number 4 will.
Oh, the yell from the other room. The taunt.
He will. You.
His self-confidence is shaken.
Do you have an attack of opportunity?
No.
All right. Well, he's gonna go. He's gonna go around you one way or another. He literally just walks right around Redrick
Number 4.
and
10
head
or 4 or good buddy?
number 4, and then heads
10 is
Do-
the cocksure one.
do.
A little bit.
Yeah, he uses a double move to get back around to the deer. And he'll have to make a save, right?
Yeah, he does.
There's a person
Natural 20.
firing telekinetic shots, and then
A
they're
guy-
attacking the deer. I love
24
it.
to hit you.
The visual's great.
24 will miss.
Ah.
Though they probably heard that
Still
a
no
deer
slashing
killed
damage.
the green dragon, so...
It hasn't been very long.
Redrick, it's your turn.
The same deer also killed the red dragon, as it turns out.
No, that was a guy.
That was just some guy.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, right, the green one. I forgot what the. Say it.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
this is so fun.
don't attack the deer. It can't be hit.
Okay. Okay. There's no way that Karn would let it slip that a deer killed the green. Could you imagine how shattering that would be for their propaganda?
Propaganda.
All right, I'm going to.
I really want to know what that...
They're gonna
Swing
slip
at
that.
10.
An archfey in the form
No,
of a deer
100%.
slew the green dragon.
That actually might check out.
Yeah.
28 to hit the number 7.
Propaganda.
To hit which one?
Number 7.
That hits.
Yeah, especially because he's flanked.
Are we getting there?
I thought it was good. I don't know if it was better than your last
Ten
one.
plus
Until he
8,
dies from
18.
me.
You have
Plus
storm
6.
spell. You're gonna throw an ice.
24 points of damage.
I could do either.
You
I'm sorry,
you land an axe deep into his shoulder, tear it out, and blood gushes everywhere. He looks like he's barely standing.
Optimal would probably actually be positioned so that Redrick gets caught in it.
I will.
The guy's probably immune to lightning. The dinosaur.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just call my boomerang.
Wait,
back
I will attack.
to move out from these guys.
I'll take number 10.
Do you get free move? Here.
And they can't opportunity attack me.
So you could
26 to hit.
boomerang and attack.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
24 to hit.
Cool.
Hit.
With,
Okay.
and I could do like 2 action attacks.
Uh,
Recalling the boomerang is just,
9,
or I could actually send the
16,
boomerang back out. Because
6,
recalling it's
22
just 1
damage.
action.
Yeah, he had barely anything left in the tank after that last attack,
Move
and
towards
you
us.
Nice.
you follow up and just kind of
Oh, sweet. We
cleave
got
that
both of
shoulder
those?
wound
Yeah.
right down into his chest.
Yeah.
I'm just
You're
gonna
range, you're closer to his reaction.
sustain a spell and launch it at the
Might not be.
Does it
Yeah,
look like the
sure.
rhino is in command of itself, or does it look like it's being controlled by this hobgoblin?
It does not at all look like the hobgoblin's controlling it. It's just using it as a platform.
I will then shoot the ray of light at the rhino at a -10.
The rhino.
20.
Is he a rhino? I didn't catch that.
He does have a horn on his head, but it looks like if you've ever seen like the blue dragons with a horn on the front of their nose, that's what it looks like.
Okay, I didn't know what you mean.
Rhinosaur.
I missed.
I rolled a natural 5.
Wait, there all of a sudden there's like
Charge
remember,
with-
I remember
still
there were
plus
like
3,
4
but-
people around Davian.
Davian.
Yeah.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna kill the guy standing in front of me.
Not I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna
Get him.
kill him.
34.
Oh my, that's a crit.
Goodbye.
12
He called
plus
the
8
shot
is
there.
20, 40 total damage.
Holy moly! I think right through his knees, both of them, and he just collapses.
Oh, I'm collecting bodies over here. Almost have the full set.
Beautiful.
And I am going to.
I think Forbes is the more hurt of those two, Caleb. I think.
I am going to use Dimensional Assault as a focus spell, which will recharge my spell strike, and at the end of this small teleport, I will make an attack against number 4.
Then he'll use dimensional battery.
34 minus 5 is 29 to hit.
That hits.
This damage dice was a 4, 5, and a 6, which is pretty
gosh.
great.
Woo!
Like 12 plus 9 is 21 total damage to number 4.
Nice.
21 to 4. Does he still stand?
That's
He
like a winning
does,
score.
but not by much.
All right. Well, we'll see if my last attack at a minus 10
Sneak it in there.
get the job done.
Sneak it in
Pretty
there.
good in all kinds of games.
That's actually dumb. I'm gonna cast Shield. I need to not get gored by this thing if it decides to keep just charging in this general direction. I cast Shield, but Davian, and by Davian I mean Elion, is going to.
Davian.
Yep, he's gonna back up.
Davian.
Okay.
The GM setting, so it's canon.
Yep, and he's going to telekinetic projectile number 4.
Okay.
Nice.
My 3 attack rolls between father and son were all 18s just now.
Damn.
So
That's a
plus
definite
6
hit then.
That's a 34 to hit on the spell attack roll.
That's a crit.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Let's see what your multiplier here
7
is. I
plus
think it's going to be
6
high.
is 13. And I
just
assume
love
it just.
that.
I think it just doubles with telekinetic. It's like
It does.
just a
Yeah,
different
it does.
Attack. So 26 damage to number 4.
Okay, you're doing a good 2,600% of his remaining health.
Literally, just like fires a piece of rubble and just takes number 4's head off entirely.
Just
Oh my
clean.
God, he's
Yep.
on fire.
What did you say that?
Death hit. That's 2. He's just like all giddy about it.
This one is called
Another one of these creatures rounds the corner.
Tiger Chilled Coffee.
Here they come.
Also, I'm very bloody.
What's the name of the candy? Oh, are you having a hard time?
Hey, my friend Deer, who I just teleported next to, I'm bleeding a lot.
Smell. What kind of candy is that? I can't remember the
Um,
name of it.
This one too, just to be clear,
I don't know. I'm getting that.
is also sparking
It doesn't smell.
with electricity.
Okay.
It's black
So I'm not
licorice.
casting
Oh
electric.
yeah.
I think I might be casting electric arc.
I think he's going to. He'll move through your. Are you still sustaining that or no?
Yes.
He's going to move through that.
Cinnamon.
Ah, the payoff.
Oh.
'Cause I don't know
reflex.
something cinnamon.
Excellent. Reflex for this guy is going to be a. Oh, you rolled okay. 28.
Regular success.
Okay.
My favorite cocktail might be eggnog. I'm slowly realizing.
That's so good.
It's so good.
It's 21.5 to 10, right? Do you round down?
Round down.
Yep, 10.
Okay.
10 points of piercing damage.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can see swords sink into his hide as he runs through. He's going to, let's see, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's so good.
Are you
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Salesforce meal thing for
6, 7, 8. So he's going to move right here.
This one, though?
This one.
Here.
Yes.
I'm practicing for a world without first strike. I've been casting it all this combat.
The goblin on. So these also have goblins on their backs,
Yeah.
right? The goblin on the back of this one tries to.
Take a swipe at our good friend with our good champion there.
You
To use that.
you see he seems to have gotten the message about
Yeah.
avoiding attacking this guy as the remaining.
Also no.
This one is still the one that has been yelling like not
Yeah.
to.
On the clock, good point.
not to kill or not to attack him. So he will instead sling up at Rex. But
When you two get your job.
he rolls really poorly.
Well, they'll have to pay attention to you when you crit for
Sadly,
56 damage.
Should be.
If you drive really fast.
And have
Very nice.
Another one comes around the corner.
Oh boy. I'm glad I kept that one circle.
He ends up here.
Does he go through the thing or not?
He avoids it.
Okay.
And another barrage of stones at Rex.
Oh.
They cannot roll.
You know what this is?
Tor.
Oh, these sweet Triceratops rhinoceroses.
Making a nice line.
Making a nice line.
Yeah,
Oh.
I recall my boomerang.
Good fellas.
It's there. I know it.
This one?
I remember.
Where's it land? Where's it stop?
It goes through
It
eight.
comes back to me, so it's gonna go. It's
Four
gonna go through
enemies.
all four of them.
It's really kind of them to make up for the fact that they're probably lightning immune to
Yeah.
by
To stones-
all lining up
stones
for boomerang.
Reflex saves?
Yeah, reflex saves.
Acid reflex saves.
The worst.
9, 10, 11.
Not that I meant
Three.
the acid reflex.
26. 23 and 19.
From so it's
And number 8.
26,
also
23,
needs to be.
19.
Oh, number 8 has to make it too?
Yeah, so it comes all the way back to me.
Oh, almost forgot.
Anybody want to try a
30.
rest in peach?
So 8
Good for
succeeds.
now.
The other 4 are the other 3 are going to take. Sorry. 5, 9, 10.
If I had not just been
The
provided
3,
with
these
this.
3 are going to take 11. 8 is going to take 5
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
And then I think
What type of damage untyped? Force?
It is it's
Force damage.
no, it's much worse than that.
Slashing, isn't it?
I think it's just slashing.
Murder damage. Oh. You should probably.
Slashing damage, yeah. And then I am just going to send it back out again, so I'll need another reflex save from them.
Okay.
Patrol.
30, 15, 16, 30, 16, and 18. 19. 30, 16, 19.
36.
What about 8?
Oh, and 8. 25.
Okay, so so it's going to take 9 damage. The 30 is going to take 4 damage.
We're almost down to just these 4.
But these guys that are here have not acted yet, right?
They basically have all acted at the same time as their opponents.
They're all gonna go before me.
They all acted. They all moved
The only
forward.
ones that are going to go before you are number 2, which is
2's gone. 8's around.
sorry, the second rhino, second lizard, which is
It's the front one, isn't it?
the front one. Yes.
The very front one is number 2. That's what I thought. How have you numbered
Rhino
them
lizards.
otherwise?
I will.
Jack,
Okay,
so that we
I'll
can
just
have
take the
right
damage. It was
numbers
12 physical, and how much lightning?
1 is the one on my left.
That one.
The one in the middle is 3, and the one on my right is 4.
It was 12 physical, and how much lightning?
2.
Thank you, Captain.
It's just good that we only left 8 alive.
Alright, guys, I took actual damage. I
We just did a
guess.
really good job. We just worked our way up. Except for that time where we killed 10 early. That was just required. He was bringing his double-digit energy.
We read it as 1, as 0-1.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
right. Because we had that.
As
debate
he
about
bites at
Penn
you,
versus
the
one.
goblin on his back wildly swings his hatchet in your direction,
I'm glad you're right.
Yeah.
but misses miserably.
I mean, it was such a
Lastly is
central,
number 8.
really important thing to us.
Whew, he's all alone.
Cut it down the stream so the viewers don't have to watch
You
it.
can leave now if you want.
As we do.
You tell him that?
Yeah.
He just laughs. He laughs like he's laughing with an old friend, and then he tries to stab you. Also like an old friend. 22 and 32 to hit.
Miss and regular hit.
I feel like the goblins would try to stab there.
You were now. You were
Well,
now.
he did say that when,
14 piercing damage.
I will
Skip
take
went to
4,
hang out
and
with
my
them.
shield is consumed.
Okay.
I cannot help you. You're too far away.
That's so nice of you to feed him. He's probably been really hungry.
That brings us to the top, so we're at Runar.
Okay. Wow, I'm gonna get some nice value here.
Please get nice value.
I want to move the burst. So you like hit. I think I can hit. At least 2 of them with it. Can I hit all 3?
In theory.
If you also hit Redrick.
Are you feeling about reflex saves?
Oh, it's his best save.
I'm actually. It's a plus 15. But,
I'll leave it up to you. I'll give you 5 seconds to choose.
Otherwise, you can
Do
hit
it.
2 and
All right,
use it
I'm
to
gonna-
impede that
We're
one.
gonna hit all 3 then.
Okay.
Okay, Redrick.
Okay.
Under Redrick's feet.
So
Alright.
reflex.
Just don't move it again, because I don't want to.
Okay.
Alright, what's your DC?
26.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, it's Runar.
19,
Fail.
natural 20,
Success.
20.
Fail. 2 fails. We'll take. I rolled badly.
I failed.
Okay, so it's 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 2.
Yeah.
Look at it correctly fail.
Yeah.
It's only 10 damage. You want to shield it?
It's magical damage, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
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 It's piercing.
Yeah, shield it anyway.
So with my last 2 actions, I'm going to cast another astral rain, but it's not going to be amped, so I won't be able to sustain it.
Okay.
So it's just like a 1, like a pop. So same 3 guys.
Okay.
Redrick?
Did you get me twice?
No, actually not twice. I'll hit the right 2 guys.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Yeah.
2 and 3. Okay.
Now watch.
2 got a natural
I
1,
Clearly succeeded.
and 3 got a natural 20.
Okay.
Again.
cool.
Damn.
So.
Yeah, I've got 33 to. Well, I guess I would have critted. I wouldn't have critted, but
So just a normal success.
I would have if he cast it on me, but he didn't do that.
Oh.
14 piercing damage doubled.
Okay.
So 28 piercing damage.
My reflexes are good. I just can't.
Before I do that, Zach, I actually have to make a flat check because I'm
Oh.
stupefied.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Rex.
Okay.
I imagine I just lose. I fire it off, but as I'm doing it, because you've been hit so little, I don't know that you noticed. I didn't even notice you there, and so I move it over. I'm like, my eyes wide, but it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
The sword just comes
Uh-huh.
I just like grimace and just like look around the wolves.
Did
Or the
notice.
rhino's getting hit. I'm like, okay.
I hunt rhino number 2.
Never gonna forget.
What kind of recall knowledge is this?
Oh, good question. It is.
Nature, because they're dinosaurs.
You can do nature, or you can do religion, or you can do nature, or religion, or occultism.
No! Why? I'm good at nature!
Are you though? Like, do
Well,
you
Quinn
remember
was
him
also
trying to
really
know?
smart
16.
about all the lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know every bunny!
Unfortunately, no dice on these guys.
They're not bunnies!
No
Somebody
bunnies.
else by and you're like, hey Frank.
Fine. The hunted shot him. I don't know what he is, but I'm gonna shoot him.
Get them.
Take that, Spike.
Watch him get electric damaged. Do you want that separately?
So is it safe to assume their best saves fortitude, right?
Ooh, finally a poop roll.
Yes, I need that separate.
Or do you want me to
I
not
really
roll
wanna
it at all?
You don't have to roll
I
it.
figured. 22 on the first shot,
22 misses.
and then 29
That hits.
on the second shot. Great. It will be wounded.
Which one?
2.
Okay.
$14 points of damage
Okay.
on that shot. Und I will fish for the natural 20. Honestly, 24.
24 does hit.
Nice.
Oh.
On the third attack.
Yeah. It's
Fourth
'cause
attack?
Third attack. It's because Flurry giving it a -6 instead of -10 is pretty good. Okay. Do you still not want that lightning damage? Tee.
They're actually immune to it.
12 points of damage on the third shot.
Okay.
And if he was thinking about not being wounded for the third time,
He's
Shame
definitely
you haven't been
wounded.
attacked by anything invisible.
is it?
My
Is
scene-
it though?
My
Is it a
scene
shame?
unseen is feeling a little unloved.
Is it a shame though? Okay,
I can go
Well,
invisible if
that's
you want.
all.
Technically, we couldn't be attacked by anything unseen at this point because I'd see it.
Yeah.
That's just
All
how it
right,
works.
let's see. It is number 2 there.
There's never going to be a better opportunity.
He will move around Redrick.
Not in the previous story.
So he's like right in between Redrick and the deer.
Get off my
No, it's
tail,
'cause I
bro.
have a better spell.
This rhino
Say
is using flanking
They
tactics.
all know it's true.
No, I'm saving my
Rampaging rhino.
And he will release a.
It's a 25-foot wide torrent, right?
Oh.
5 feet.
He's a number 2. He's releasing a number 2.
He will release a line of electricity.
Lightning farts.
Oh, did number 2 move?
Yes.
Onto my ice?
Yeah.
Oh, you have ice. Okay.
The
But-
fool!
Bro has so
It's-
much
it's
aura.
advantage.
That it's good
With
at
4
reflex
legs,
saves.
it's gets advantage. So.
Forla. Four. No.
Does it? Is that a thing?
No,
I'll take it.
just like thinking about it real life
Four.
logistically.
Remind me, it's reflex
Or athletics.
athletics.
Like, mostly
See
if
my
they don't have a
dog
reflex
trying
or
to run in
something.
my own kitchen.
35.
35. Just barely
All
succeeds.
right, cool, cool,
Just-
cool.
Matches.
I will need a reflex saving throw from Davian and Tor.
Oh, he's not flanking.
But I get advantage
actually
because
just-
I have 4 legs, right?
He's helping out full flank.
I actually don't want that to be a thing.
For some
because
reason.
all the dragons have 4 legs.
I'm going to take my hero point here, I think.
Okay.
Which one? Hey, it got better.
Who saves their hero point for not dying?
I
You
used
should have saved their hero point
I
for
think-
not dying.
I used it to make the
did I not want to
dragon
get
wing
pinged
cape.
so far?
I used mine for a dragon wing
26.
26 is enough.
I bet you a 19's not though.
19 is not enough.
Six that.
What I dodge.
Although I rolled like dog really bad.
Like right now?
15 damage for Davian and only 7
Well, that's bad.
for Tor.
That's a bad roll. Ew.
Oh,
I
It's
believe-
a really
What kind
good
of
thing that
lightning
that was a
bolt?
bad roll.
What kind of damage?
Electricity
I'm
damage.
gonna stay on the roof.
I will use my reaction to make him
Your
regret.
boy is looking a bit frazzled.
Where's the enfeebled circle?
Oh, I got it.
Miss
You got the
Frizzle.
stick
Oh,
up.
that's right, you
got the
said you're
stick up
damaged.
here right now.
So you take.
I forgot about that by the time it was my turn. Remind me next time it's my turn. This is all happening simultaneously.
Yeah, it's okay.
You take 10 less damage.
He lives.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still up. I'm just,
So, which is only so. I think he only took 7,
I want to.
right?
The
Yeah, he only took.
goblin on the creature's back slashes wildly at the deer with a hatchet.
He took
25 and 18 to hit.
Let's see. I think it's you.
Tor.
I think the 25 hits, not the 18.
25 does hit, but the 18 doesn't.
He deals 8 slashing damage with his hatchet.
The good kind.
Oh,
the good kind of damage.
snap.
I used my reaction to deflecting
all I
wave
heard
it.
was little
Yes.
little bitch damage.
What happened?
The deer can suddenly talk and has a really deep voice.
It
I said,
is. Let me see. Equal to my level. You said 8 damage.
8.
That's exactly as much as I can deflect.
Oh.
So
Dang.
as its claw comes in, it almost catches me, but this this slick sheen of ice sort of forms over the deer's haunch, and it slips.
Tricky
off.
deer
Sort of
haunches.
cracks the ice and breaks it, but slips off.
I mean, it's just like when you hit the pauldron on armor, it just like clinks off. That's what it sort of looks
As the
like.
deer whinnies at this strange Triceratops
Who?
Tyrannosaurus.
Oh my.
All
The
right.
deer's name is Ricardo.
Oh, Bob.
I forgot about that character.
It is
Tree Trunks is my go-to side character from that show.
Redrick's turn.
So just make some apple pies.
Number 2 is the only one that's injured.
Yep. Well,
8
I mean,
is also injured, but
four-
not
Mostly
near
it's
you.
pride now.
4 and 3 have been hit by the thing you got hit by.
Right.
But
do,
yes.
do I take damage from starting my turn in this thing?
No, ending your turn
Ending your
there
turn.
is a bad idea.
I
Though.
probably will no longer be sustained.
Unless he
spell.
moves it.
I was planning on doing it anyway.
I mean, you can step.
Well, yeah, but I would do it. I'm going to wait till Zach gets back. That's what I'm gonna do.
Bold.
I think I'm gonna swing 2-handed at number 4. Hope it like
Step.
crits or something. If I get 3,
Step.
it probably won't. And then move to this side,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
trip or something.
Yeah. Why would you do that to yourself?
You don't have to move.
You said you would move to the other side and then trip. Why
Trip
would you
the 3,
stay
trip
standing
3.
up?
I assume you want to move anyways, but you don't
I-
have to.
I
Will not
fall
be damaged.
pro.
All right, what are we doing, Redrick?
Oh, it is.
Apparently tripping.
Because I have to sustain it again at the next turn, and when I sustain it, I will move it.
And then it won't hit me.
Then I won't hit you.
Okay.
So you don't have to move if you don't want.
I'm taking my axe 2-handed and swing at number 4.
Banana.
I will.
Red Tree kills
0
both
point.
Davian and.
I will use my
I
fortune.
just had
to
cat
roll.
energy.
Bro's fortune cookie. Let's
thing.
go.
But I think I have to roll at a -4 when I have active hero. Yeah, -4 strike. So same
This
thing.
might
So it's
now
plus
be
14.
the most recognized instrumental
Worse.
song.
Only 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Not
More
for
than any
me.
symphony,
Rough.
more than
rough.
Sandstorm. This song.
I mean, this one's
This
up
song.
there, but it's not. It's not unanswered questions
No,
by
no.
Kevin McLeod.
Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know
That's
what this song
it's
is
on
called.
my reading playlist, and that song hits a lot because it's at the beginning of my reading playlist.
There are. I do love my Spotify. rap.
I
Every
will,
one is like, you know, top 10
raise
songs are
my
like 9
shield
normal regular songs, and then one song I've
and
never
attempt
heard
to
of,
trip
number
but is on the
3.
D&D playlist.
Yeah.
With insurance.
You listen to this for 37
Okay.
hours.
That is a
I got-
24.
I love you tripping a
versus
4-legged creature.
Its reflex DC.
It's legendary.
That ties.
Yes.
And it worked.
Hog
I
time.
think.
You
Well, let
can
me double check.
Dude, the info we get from that
Yeah.
too. What
24,
does
you
that
said?
mean?
Yeah.
That means
That
they have a
ties.
plus 14.
Yeah, that ties.
That was the value out of that.
I mean, I assume that I really wanted to grapple them, but I'm assuming their fortune save is better. Sorry, was
Yeah.
The rhinos with
Yeah.
the rhinos that are carrying people like they're nothing.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
The way they think about fortitude saves is, if you have to ask if the fortitude save is better, the fortitude save is better.
So I swing and I miss, and then I like as this number 3 is jumping over the barricade, I just leave my axe in the air and grab its front hoof and just yank it to the side and make it face plant. And then as it lands in front of me with it looking at me, I just raise my shield at it, ready to throw down.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, yes, that's the real
Excellent.
question. Rhinos, elephants, hooves. Yes,
Whatever.
we agree. No, he said hooves. It's hooves. We have agreed they're hooves.
No, they have 3 toenails.
They're hooves.
Oh, they're stumpy feet with 3 toenails.
They're not pads. They're hooves.
They do have claws.
Oh, is that grabbing?
Yes,
That's okay.
on their hooves.
Claw hooves. Davian.
You could hammer hooves onto their feet.
Am I able to have Elion go
Could.
first
They
in
might.
our duo?
We've seen worse in this campaign.
You can hold your
Seen
turn, yeah.
worse in the
Yeah,
world.
just literally, I just want to. If Elion can finish off the dude who's next to me, that is helpful.
Ah, yes, I forgot about our turret.
Projectile. Our turret in the background.
Yeah, I forgot.
we could have
24
just made this a tower defense game. Put enough of these
To
guys
hit.
around the city.
24 to hit our number 8 here.
Yes.
Is a
Should
hit.
have done it with image
Excellent.
Soldier. Have him stand there
14
and fire
points
something
of bludgeoning
and
damage.
get
Oh.
opportunity.
He is not looking good. You can
but
see
he's
his
still up.
you can see his knees shaking.
Okay.
Man, I forgot about
Then
number 8
on
potentially.
Davian's
We're
turn,
even playing Gloomhaven.
I
should
will-
note
Times where we like clear room except for like
that
one
my
skeleton.
shining
and then we
thing
just,
fades.
Like, that's fine.
Oh,
Let's just
okay.
go to the next room. It's in the game.
Davian is going
Like,
to
You're way more likely to run out of cards because you've gone through so many
Force
turns
Fang?
than actually running out of health.
Yeah.
The
So like once there's
Force
one
Fang number
drop,
8
it's like it's
for
not spend
6
out
force
turns
damage.
finishing this guy off.
He's dead.
So sometimes
Alright.
you'll just have the one skeleton
Finished.
behind you.
And with
Yeah,
my
like, you know, sometimes it's a business decision.
actions
We just had this our second boss fight with this like necromancer.
I will pull out and consume
Skeletons and zombies.
a
Walks in
moderate
front and then
healing
in
potion.
her, in the doorway, us in front of her,
3d8
behind
plus
her, so she can't move anywhere.
11, 17, 27 health back.
These are the
That's a pretty roll.
program
Oh, they are.
mechanics of the game feel a little bit awkward, but also hilarious to just abuse.
And
You clog up.
his last
hallway
action
with
is just
people.
going to be to move a little closer so that that guy's in range.
around.
Yeah, put himself in a line with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It happens.
Shoots lightning
Okay.
out of its head.
Number 3 is up.
Head lightning.
Number 3 is prone.
Yeah, so not up, I guess, in a manner of speaking.
It got tripped. No.
What is he gonna do?
All right.
Shoot. Well, I think he's gonna stand up. So whatever that does to him.
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep him closer to me. That's all.
Okay.
Okay, he's up.
Well, there's one action down.
Trying to draw aggro.
I think he's going to move over to the other side of Davian.
I would like a reflex or athletics.
I would also like that.
Okay.
He's trying to move to the back side of Davian.
Yeah, he's gonna have to squeeze here, so it'll be difficult terrain to get around him. It's gonna take his entire turn, pretty much. 26.
26 is gonna pass.
Okay.
Done.
So
Gets
he-
up from prone, runs forward, falls prone
Falls
again.
prone.
It
Gets
would
up
have been
from prone,
legendary.
takes an
Thank you.
attack of opportunity, getting up from prone.
Diagonal or just straight on?
We're gonna do that, so that was
That's
perfect.
good.
That was perfect. And then the goblin on his back does try to hack at Davian. These goblins are like
Also,
there's no skill here. It's just wild flailing.
I also love that you have this goblin and Rhino jumping over the wall, and me just grappling the goblin on its back, and the Rhino just keeps going.
25
What's up,
and
buddy?
14.
25 ties, 14
All right.
critically fails.
13 slashing damage.
Shoot a deflecting blade.
Yeah.
I can't use my reaction.
And that brings us to number 4. Number 4, you see number 2 begin to shimmer,
Oh no.
and then a bolt of lightning jumps between 2 and 4.
Oh shit.
And I need a reflex save from Redrick.
It's like I'm sure it's worse when there's 2 of them involved. And I'm just fuck.
Big combo.
20.
You take 15 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then he focuses a beam straight down, or straight across, basically through you and the deer.
Okay.
And so I need another reflex save. I don't think he can hit the deer and Davian, unfortunately.
What's the dimensions of this line?
5 foot by 120 feet.
22.
No, I think you're right.
Reflex. Does the deer need a reflex?
Yes.
Yeah, like for it to be a harsh enough
Yours
angle
kinda
to
blocking
also
out.
hit Davian, it
30
would not be able to hit
33
33.
from the deer.
Okay.
Crit.
You take 18. You take nothing.
Damn it! I was one away from success.
The goblin will hack at you,
If I
Redrick.
okay, my metal armor does not help me there. If I haven't made the bonus from my metal armor, I think I would have passed.
He misses pretty horribly, and that brings us to Tor.
Tor is going to.
heal his friend Davian, maybe?
Well, okay, but hold your deer.
You told me to remind you when it was your
turn.
I am.
You hold your horses, pal.
You hold your deers.
Why are you badgering me about this?
I get it already.
Actually, I don't know that it matters.
Hmm?
Matters what order I do things in, so I will, or deer, I do things in. So I will healing balm you. Are you sure you want it now
It's
instead
the
of?
healing bomb.
After you're unconscious, if you're unconscious.
Yes, I'm sure I want it now.
You're there.
Really good. 27.
Oh my gosh.
Woo! That is.
A moderate healing potion's worth of health.
That's 5 off of max.
That's hot.
One action, by the way.
Actually, probably cold.
Crazy.
And then.
It's gonna be like one of the best one action abilities in the game.
Yeah.
Easily. Resourceless. Resourceless too. Just really seen the power of Taurus.
The dude was born to be in a war, apparently.
It's a very. It's a weird amount of efficiency that I'm trying to figure out if it's worth recalling this boomerang or if it's worth just
Forgetting about it.
Oh, number 4 ended in that cool AoE thing.
I think I'm gonna let this go so that I
think it
can
happens
take
when
the
you
2
sustain.
actions to
Yeah,
send
so I
another
was gonna say,
boomerang
you
out.
I can't double down or double
Dip.
dip. Yeah. that's
Over
right.
Things that you can move tend to happen on sustain. Things that stay in one place, like wildfire, happen on that. Don't usually happen on enemies' turns. I've noticed. Toward doing trigonometry.
Just saying.
That's Air Kineticist doing trigonometry.
Yeah, because the wording is if they're in the area when it happens, or if they enter the area.
I don't think
or
I
it
can
starts
get
my
all
next turn, that's-
3, and so I will come over here, send the boomerang out, have it land right there. So I need reflex saves from 1 and 2.
Okay. Reflex save from 1 is 30, and 2 is 27.
Just
You said 27. Yeah.
Such a
Two
good
successes,
roll,
but
man.
honestly, the first time that I've had 5d4 that look incredible.
Actually,
18.
beautiful.
18.
4, 4, 4, 3, 3.
Am I taking 18 or?
Sorry, 9.
Okay.
9 from the 2 successes.
But you can take 18 if you want.
Yeah, 18, but
We'll
split
leave it up
between
to
the
you.
two of them.
Leave it up to you.
Or you can give them both 18.
Is 20 and 22 are both failures, right?
Yes.
Okay. The goblin on the back of number 2 dies.
Oh yeah, there's goblins on them.
Yeah, they've been taking the damage. They've been failing all of these saves. So, the lizard for number 2 looks really, really bad.
Aw.
And it's taking a lot of damage.
And you're ugly.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Awesome. What does that look like?
Looks awesome.
So I turn and just like lick at Davian a little bit to heal him, and then I
Pat the deer on the snout.
yeah.
You spit on me, and it's just like, I feel better.
Just one move.
And then like a spiral, a gust of air sort of like lifts me a little bit. I kind of spin as I come to the other side, and then the spiral sort of continues and just whips through, narrowly missing Redrick as I continue to try to not cut a dwarf in half.
One of the goblins just like flung into a side of a building and
Yeah.
collapses.
That's financial clearly suit against the brain.
Excellent.
Don't roll them when they're fake.
Why would you waste it?
True. Don't you
All
understand
right.
probability?
Number 1.
That's why I did it.
I think has a pretty good shot here at Redrick and Deer. So he's going to shoot a line of electricity through the two of
He's
you.
gonna his buddy.
Surely it'll hurt his ally.
Yeah.
Or maybe the small goblin on its back.
They
at
definitely
least.
take electric damage.
That's really good.
Do they have?
Pass at least.
That's a good one. I think
Do
you're
they?
Yeah.
well,
A succeed, but not crit success.
Okay.
28.
Yeah.
28.
Okay. You both
Twinsies.
take...
sure this is the one you roll amazing damage on.
Yeah, damage is a bit better on this one. Not amazing, but better.
Alien's been
Quietly
Super
pretty
efficient.
Yeah.
I was like, Caleb, this is like
13.
you're in a
That's
tower
after the
defense game.
half.
You set
After the-
like
oh,
that
yeah.
good like
Took
line
a bit of
blast.
Surprisingly, I can't use my
Forget
like
about it
water
while you're
wave to
fighting,
deflect
and
the
he's just
electric
back there.
damage.
Weird that my metal armor doesn't increase my reflex saves for these.
We asked for a
Yeah.
line of archers. We got Elion chucking rocks with his wizard powers.
okay.
I think this campaign, the only reflex saves that my armor has something at are falling and lightning. The only time I didn't roll at it.
Falling, who's falling?
He will then move all the way up to Davian.
Dave,
Unfortunately, I think with the difficult terrain, he cannot attack now.
that's so unfortunate.
The
That's so sad.
goblin will try to
I
attack.
feel so bad for you.
What goblin? Oh, the one on his back. The goblin.
23 and 12 to hit.
Miss.
That brings us to Runar.
Runner.
I'm going to move that little thing to hit 2 and 4. Is that 4 money?
That's a 1.
2 and 1.
2 and 1. Yeah. So 2 and 1 need to give reflex saves.
Help.
Okay, I passed my flat check for the spell that I'm going to cast. That's good. Let's see the damage. That's not great. Those are some detours for sure.
Hey, mine were fine. These are on you.
So if they fail, Zach, it's 9. The two guys, 2 and 1.
2 and
reflex
1.
Saves. Yeah.
Okay.
Them and their riders, who we assume are separate people, probably.
Well, 2's rider's very dead.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But you
He is a separate people. He's
but
two
1
guys.
isn't. So So I'll roll for one's rider as well. 25 and 27 are the lizards.
Fail, succeed. So 9, 4.
And the rider is not looking good. Natural 1.
18.
Okay. That goblin is looking really bad.
The rhino thing moves forward into this like shard storm thing, and the goblin's like, "Oh no! How could this happen to
And
you?"
it takes down number 2.
Ooh.
What goes on? That's really good that he's dead.
And then I'm going to use one of my 2 scrolls that I have. I'm going to cast 3rd level Fear on those 3 guys, the 3 lizards.
Okay.
So they all need a will save from all 3 of them.
Will saves coming up.
That's not a common name for
26,
pet lizard
17,
rhino.
natural 20.
Okay.
One
so
of them
that's
is named.
a
One of them was named Will.
pass, fail, pass. So the 2. So pass is frightened 1. 2 is failed is frightened 2.
Okay. So 3 is frightened 1.
So -1 to their attack rolls, and -2 to the other guy's attack rolls. And that's the end of my turn. I will end
Excellent.
my turn.
Excellent. Rex.
Which rhino looks worst?
All right, unleash
Um,
Psyche's back.
I
It's
think-
only been 2 rounds.
Probably 2 or 1.
You can't really tell.
Okay. Which one most recently attacked you, Davian? 1?
1 didn't actually attack me.
Oh,
So
but he
3.
moved to try
He
and
moved
get
up to me. Yeah.
But 3 hasn't gone in a while. Yes.
Yes.
I will hunt number 3. Let's try and identify the same creature by looking at a different one and saying, wonder what that is.
Oh, does frightened lower your AC as well?
Yeah.
If it lowers DCs, then yes.
Then yeah, so they also have lower the one who's. So they have one is -2 AC and the other is -1 AC.
Which one is -2 AC?
It's the one who failed, so I think that's number.
Number
There's no
1.
visible marker of that though.
Okay.
I assume.
That's true.
I
Yeah.
see that the armor
I mean-
on number 1 looks a little
Well,
but I target
but
number
if
3.
it's because it's frightened,
Yeah.
like a trained. You could argue like a
It'll look
perception
more
check
scary.
could see like you would look and see like
Especially
this
for
thing looks
a ranger.
shaken.
So
Yeah.
You see its fear.
So,
4
like, you see it
times
look-
better than the rest of it.
yeah, you see it like look over at Runar specifically, and it just like flinches, and that's the way I would see it. And,
I
like,
look
think
at
that's
the
fair.
scared rhino
Yeah.
then. And I hunt that one then.
Okay.
I was gonna say I go for 3 anyway, but no.
That one
And
looks terrifying.
the
I
hunt
shoot his
roll
friend.
is a 30.
I
30.
continue to frighten it by killing it.
That's a
Because
easy
nature,
hit.
yes?
Oh, nature?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
you hit it with your nature.
We have a successful
Rhino
knowledge check.
Calm down. Yes.
What would you like to know about it? So first off, these things are
Clearly not a critical, which is very unfortunate.
they are actually less related to the Behir than they are those swamp monsters.
That makes sense.
They're like they're like artificially created fiendish animals, much like those creatures were. You can kind of see some of the ways that they move are similar, despite the form being very different. These creatures are bred for more resilience,
There's gonna be some big ducks.
and are quite fast, quite quick on their feet. But is there something specific you would like to know about them?
That's what I'm trying to think of. The real question is, do they seem if I were to quantify 3 specific things about them, of whether they were hardy, particularly agile, or very strong in terms of their mental processes.
we know not really
Which of
fast
these
moving.
would I say are the worst?
You're pretty sure that these things were bred for physical combat,
Okay.
and as a result, probably lack pretty heavily in their
Okay.
mental department.
They rolled pretty well for lagging.
And
pretty heavily.
I guess the only other thing is, upon observing their scale/armored bodies or leathery bodies, whatever it looks like.
Yeah, it's
Does
sort
it-
of a combination.
Does it seem like when hitting them, it's requiring a certain level of force to actually wound them?
It does seem that way, yes.
Okay. Thanks, Hunted Shot.
That was very useful. They have resistances.
Good to know.
Good thing I only hit one time per round.
And thus, I will reiterate that Hunted Shot is a combined number for the purposes of overcoming resistances. And I'll shoot him with a Hunted Shot.
Okay. Excellent.
Black die is first shot. Oh, terrible. 21.
That hits because of the frightened.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, what about
Yes.
a natural one?
Less so.
That shot was
No
frightening.
way.
How scared are
Okay, well,
No amount of frightened could let a natural one hit.
yeah. 12 points of damage. He's wounded.
Like, I guess frightened 30.
And I
Yeah.
shall shoot.
All you need to do to hit with a nat 1 is to be 20 above their AC. That dragon could do it.
I'm gonna shoot another Hunted Shot. It doesn't say it's once per turn.
Is it a flourish?
It's a flourish.
So no.
Once per turn. Thank you. Good reminder.
That makes sense.
I was like, why have I not been doing this? I read that at some point. And
Yeah.
I was like, you can only do it once.
Yeah.
Alright. And then
Oh, is that
the-
like a comment, like across classes tag?
A flourish.
Dang it,
Flourish
so
attacks can be
close.
once a turn, yeah.
Neat. Can you use multiple flourish attacks?
I don't think so.
16.
Flourish.
I'm not sure.
16 does not
That's cool.
hit.
I kind of like that. Of like,
Okay.
this
It's
thing's
wounded,
really cool, but you only get
but
to do it once per time.
that's it.
Champions
That's all I
have
got.
one where you can move, raise your shield, and attack as 2 actions.
Okay,
you
it
just
is
say an
wounded?
action,
Yeah.
It's a flourish.
Yes.
You just
Okay.
can't do it twice, which I mean, you only have 3 actions.
Raise your shield more?
Oh
Oh no, it's too
I
high.
didn't realize frightened rate drop their AC too.
Drops
That's a lot better than I
everything.
thought.
It's really good.
It's good.
It should be
That brings us to Redrick.
Oh
They're-
boy.
They're like demoralized classes. Like classes that
Yeah.
focus on demoralizing
The
stuff.
only problem is the spell range just isn't very long.
Have we had any indicators that these guys have attacks of opportunity? Have we proven that they don't?
No one's moved near them.
No one's moved by them, basically.
Only he has,
Right.
but he gets to do it
Right,
without
yeah.
provoking.
Yeah. So
No, they definitely don't. I mean,
all evidence
think
points
I
to
get what
Tor is a deer.
Okay. Okay. Well.
what I would really love is for Prawn to take over mid-deer, so
Yeah.
suddenly the deer just throws a fireball.
Yeah. Just erupts a volcano from the deer.
Becomes armored in stone.
I'm gonna stride over here. So if I provoke attack of opportunity from over there, I did, okay.
Does not appear to be.
And then I'm going to, in theory,
Oh,
be
really?
flanking and fearing
Go.
attack. This will look pretty hurt. Lizard look pretty hurt at this point. Question.
They all are injured to
Okay.
some degree.
Do you think that which has less AC, the goblin or the lizard -4?
Ooh,
Yes.
good question.
I know which one I think does more damage.
Yes, yeah. Well, I had a plan. Well, I'll attack number 1, 2-handed. $35 to hit?
Crit.
Yes. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna cleave into the goblin.
Okay.
Yes!
Is that
Yeah.
the last living goblin?
I don't know, but
I think threes is still on.
3 and 4 is still around.
I specifically moved to attack this guy because I was pushing for a crit to hit both of them. That's what I need to do. Because these guys were -4 on their AC. Oh, and it's 2-handed. I haven't used my D12s this whole combat yet.
Is your shield
What?
like strapped to your arm when you can just like?
That's fine. That's what we've been doing in this campaign when we talked about it really early on.
Oh, okay.
It
It's
does.
just kind of
For one
unclear.
still. Okay.
Barely.
Okay.
Number 2 is the one that the goblin died.
wow,
Oh,
that's pretty
okay.
bad.
All right.
It's still good though.
We don't have to rain on the
13 plus 19, double.
Sundering.
38.
Whoa!
Some that's cold in spirits. Let me know if you that divided.
No, that's fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to also cleave into the goblin. Oh my god. For additional 10 damage.
He had 9 HP.
Okay, cool.
Got him.
You just take a leg off as you hit the lizard, and he just collapses off the side of his mount.
Yep. The lizard still looks pretty good.
I'm less now. He's definitely the most damaged of the group now.
Should I heal or attack again? I'm going to attack again because Davian's looking better than I am. Never mind, I'm healing. Well,
Yeah,
no.
Tor
I'm
rolled
gonna
like
swing.
a
I'm gonna swing.
omega
Okay.
healing
Yeah.
roll.
Tor used one action to replicate
His
the
AC is
effects of
low.
my
25 to hit?
50
Yeah.
gold
Okay, yeah, that's
healing
fine.
item.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Though, to be fair, if we're talking action economy for health, thank you. You still have the trophy.
One reaction, baby. Heal 90 as a reaction.
23 damage.
23 damage down. Yeah, he's looking really bad now. You beat a big gash into his flank with those attacks.
Beautiful.
Don't ignore me, guys.
Anything else, Redrick?
No, that's all 3 of my actions.
Elliot.
Oh right, yeah, we did the swaps. All right. He will projectile. Oops. Just at number 3. Closest. Natural 20.
Oh,
Let's go.
Tragic. Oh, I need to roll another.
People 1, 2, 2 so far.
Yeah. And a 3.
Let's go.
16 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Man, that could have been so much better. Nothing was above a 3.
We'll take what we can get.
Yeah. Dude's still putting out pretty good damage. And he will shield himself once again.
Okay. That brings us to Davian.
Please number 1.
More dice. Gonna gouge number 1 with
Okay.
a spell strike. 7 plus 17 is 24 to hit.
24 is enough?
I assume lightning immune.
Yes.
Okay. 6.
Yeah, otherwise they've been zapping. They've been zapping each other a lot, not taking any of the damage. So.
Yeah. Well, the goblins have, actually, but
That's funny.
they don't seem to care about the goblins on their backs very much.
It's a real shit job.
22 damage and 5 persistent bleed.
22 and 5 bleed. That is enough to kill it.
Nice.
You
Nice.
take it down.
Baby.
It collapses in a heavy thud on the earth beneath your feet, on the cobbles beneath your feet.
Excellent. I have one action.
Okay, I was
My
worried about
handy
getting
one-action thing.
Double zapped again by the dueling lizards. Which to me look like rhinos in that picture.
They do look a little like rhinos.
I
Although
would just
there are
say
some
rhinos.
other images of these creatures that look a lot less like rhinos.
Oh, I guess I don't get the third d6 because it's lightning still. Regular attack for 17 plus 9 is 26 minus 5 is... Oh, wait, no. This is lighter. Minus 4
Bless you.
is 22 to hit.
Which one?
Number 3.
That does hit.
Excellent. 10 plus 6 is 16 points of magical slashing with a small touch of cold.
Okay. All right.
And that will end my turn.
Your move.
I use Pot of Greed.
This allows me to draw 3 new cards. That's not what it does.
That's why it's called Pot of Greed. It's,
There's
you
another
can keep drawing until it's...
same creature. Very, very different art.
Wow.
Tilt it this way a little bit.
Its hands are crazy.
It looks like
Oh,
a bullet
jeez.
that can do lightning stuff.
Huh.
A bullet. Yep, he's a big bullet.
It looks like kind of an amalgamation, which is kind of what you learned about it too.
Yep.
Okay.
That is what it do.
Thank you, Davian. Number 3 is, I think, going to... I think he's the only one who hasn't used his lightning yet, and so he will do that against Davian and... You know what? He's going to angle it up. He's going to try Davian and Rex.
I guess yeah.
You could do it. Probably.
No roasted deer today.
Would it also hit? Oh no, because of the angle.
Right.
Reflex.
Reflex.
I've rolled so many 8s tonight. 25.
26.
You
18,
both take
18.
11
Was that a success or a fail?
success.
Then I crit success.
Oh, okay. Nothing.
nice ability.
11 for Davian.
Did you get that?
Especially on reflex saves. It's
Yeah.
so good. I have it on
Rex was
fork saves,
conveniently
but it's-
standing right next
comes
to
up
lightning
a
poles.
less
and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lightning
just kind
rod.
of
But when
jumps
it-
away
when
from
that
him.
matters, it probably matters.
It's
Uh,
actually like, because I'm using my bow,
feel like
my
reflex are the
glaive
most
is like on my back. It's
And
touching the
just
tile.
Take 40 poison
I
damage.
go to the side, it
Grounds
hits that, and it just grounds it, and I was like,
He also
Nice.
tries to bite you for 36 to hit.
oh fuck.
That's a crit.
Okay.
Keep your thing.
Except that it's not.
Oh!
Does he get a -1 to his attack roll? Because he's frightened.
It
Oh,
would
35
still be
to
a
hit.
crit.
Ah.
I like barely.
Why are you trying to take this away from me?
I'm trying to help.
Save those for the bad guy, but I mean, don't.
You know what, Lance? Move your astral rain on.
So I get a
You know,
free step,
Okay.
and then tell me how
Well,
much you're going to try and crit me for.
Ooh.
Damage wise.
Damage?
Yeah.
38.
Okay, I take 3.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wouldn't double.
Yep. 4th level wooden double.
Man.
The fake me has a hardness of 5
That's-
and
that's
30
fantastic.
hit points.
Love it.
Naruto?
Yeah.
Basically.
He sticks his arms out behind him and runs over there.
The goblin on his back can't even reach you. So number 4.
The step is the part that just makes it just so good.
I guess number 4 will try for Redrick.
You get step from wooden double.
Yeah. Wow, that's so good.
Does it stay up on here? Where does it want to move?
It'll stay on top.
No, it's primal. Primal and arcane.
It does a similar thing to
I was gonna
last
say, I
time
feel
where
like
it
I
pulls an
would've taken
electrical
that.
bolt from 3 over to it.
That far away? My
Yes. So make your reflex save for that, and then he will also try to bite you.
Oh, wait, really?
Arcane called primal.
Oh, okay.
16.
I thought they were like.
No,
I guess there's
15 electric damage,
It's a good one.
I fell off.
and he will try to bite you. 36 to hit.
That hits. I'll raise my shield and block
Okay.
using both my reactions.
16 damage.
Reduced to 5.
And then the goblin will flail. 21. Yeah, he misses you twice. Tor.
These guys keep moving right before my turn, and so I have my turn set up. I look up, they move, and I'm like, oh crap, what am I going to do now?
Hold your turn until right before.
Update that count. How good at dodging are you?
Me?
Yeah.
The second
Have you
person
seen my
to
reflex
ask-
saves?
Hit him with it. Do it. Do it.
I mean, I'm actually pretty good dodging. I just cannot roll for shit on reflex saves.
That's fair.
Do it anyway.
I'm gonna recall this thing, and I think I'm able to stick this guy with it. So if I recall it off to the side of me, so I'm gonna recall this. I need a reflex save from number 4.
And the rider, maybe.
And the rider, if it has one.
He does have he still has one left, yes. Reflex for the lizard is going to be 22.
It's a fail. He's going to take 12.
And 13 from the goblin.
That is a crit fail. He's going to take 24.
Ooh, the goblin suddenly looks really worse for wear.
I was really hoping I could take out this goblin with the reverse boomerang, but then I'm going to go 5, 15, 20.
Oh wait, was that against 3 or 4?
4.
Okay, cool.
Come over here and send another boomerang out. So 10, 20, 30, 40,
Sneaky.
50,
Yeah.
60.
Sick.
Right. Or no, 55, 60. No. When did it diagonal? I'm going to put it here. It's about there. So then I need another one for 3 and 4.
Okay.
12.
Oof. Only 18 from 3.
It's going to take 12.
33 from 4.
It's going to take 6.
Okay. Cool.
That is it from me.
The goblin on the back of 3 rolls very, very low, like crit failure low for that. How much?
Crit failure low would be 24.
24? Damn, okay.
As this deer just continues to sort of spiral around, whip up streams of air, and send them out, cutting through the these fiendish abominations and their goblin riders.
Runar.
I'm going to unleash Psyche. I think that little AoE's done its job at this point. So I'm going to use. I'm gonna say my focus point. I'm gonna use which one looks more injured, 3 or 4?
Let's see here. 3 definitely looks more injured.
Okay.
He also looks like he just got punked.
Kinda.
What?
I'm
never
going
hear.
to use 2 actions. I'm gonna cast telekinetic projectile at 3. Guess when you said?
Yes.
Yeah. So telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
It's gonna be 28 to hit.
Hit, yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be 5d6. It's gonna be 24 points of. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say piercing damage, and it's just gonna like one of the weapons that one of those guys before like the dual wielders drop, just like levitates off the ground and goes flying right at.
Sickles and daggers. So probably a dagger.
Yeah. One of the daggers just floats up and then just beelines right for this guy, who I imagine is not looking, sort of distracted by the 2 people in front of him.
I think that's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does great damage. He looks... he's not... This one's covered in wounds at this point.
Yep. And then with my 3rd action, I'm going to use Recall the Teachings, Prepare Aid.
Okay.
You know, when you move
That's
this
gone.
thing.
Yeah.
He's just missing.
I'm going to let it go.
Okay.
It's time has come. I've only used 2 focus points this whole time. I've been conserving.
Rex.
Okay. I shall.
These guys have resistance, so it's less useful
I'll
doing
hunt
like a little chip to them.
Number 3.
It's been my issue. It's like when they're resistant, I deal 6.
I
It's
did
like-
not crit the recall knowledge to get the bonus. I will hunted shot for the sake of overcoming resistance.
Okay.
Black die is first shot.
Number 3 still?
Yes, sir. 29 on the first shot,
Hit.
and only. No hit on the second shot. It's 19.
Okay.
So. A 7 that's cocked is so sad. Unless it turns into an 8, then it's not sad. 17 points of damage on that shot.
That is enough
Let's
to pull
go.
down the lizard number 3.
Beautiful.
Do a spell strike.
The
Strike this turn.
the goblin on his back does manage to land on his feet as he falls.
Alright, I shoot at him then
Okay.
for
I
my
think
minus
you did it
10
last
shot.
turn.
Oof. I don't know. Probably not, but 16.
I think I did.
16 is not enough.
Recharge.
Okay. That's all for me.
I think I just.
You spell mess in still combat.
That'll bring us to Redrick.
Not, I mean, it's say now, but
I used it on myself already
oh, you
during
did.
the
Use it on me, except you can only use it once per combat, or is it once per person?
once per day for battle
Oh
medicine.
wow, that's rough. But it's really good. But damn,
Treat wounds is
every 10 minutes.
yeah. But
Okay. Is the goblin still alive before it's back?
The goblin on number 4 is still alive, yes. And there's one you can put a goblin over by 3 as well, because
basically right in front of
he's
Tor.
still alive.
Oh, it's an actual goblin.
Right in front
not
of
a
Tor.
hobgoblin.
that's correct.
If I, would anything happen if I tried to trip the goblin on top of this? Well, on top
Fall
of this
prone
lizard?
on the back of the thing that he's
Probably
riding.
not. No.
But if I shoved him, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I'm going to. I'm going to two-handed swing at the goblin on the back of the lizard.
I think I'm gonna take
Okay.
next turn. I'm gonna take the burn income action.
Your point.
Good timing.
God damn you, hero
Classic
points.
hero
Oh
point.
no.
4 becomes a 1.
Wow.
The worst.
Freed of your burden. Look out, the goblin riding number 4.
I'm going to.
Oh, no.
The hero point debuff. What a legend. Redrick's been playing this whole session with it.
Imagine if I was in my full power. I'm going to lay on hands myself and raise my shield. That's me. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Elian.
The wolf is not within range, so he is going to telekinetic projectile the goblin that was left behind.
So
And
range
22 to hit.
22 hits.
60 feet, put that one, 30 feet. 13 bludgeoning damage to the goblin.
Is that enough?
Be a good one.
Oh, not quite.
Good one
He
as well.
screeches and waves his hatchet
Shouldn't be
at
resistant,
Elian.
'cause I think he's physical resistance. That might be a good thing to do.
The smarmy thing to do is kill him with a single action magic missile, but I'm not going to do that. He will. Elian is
They
going
will
to
eat you,
move
too.
forward so that the other
So they'll
rider
eat you.
is in range for next round.
So you can go up and
Okay.
Take a shot at him.
That brings us to Davian. Davian, you receive a message from Lars.
We're not done here yet.
Oh, Larry.
Something has happened. I cannot reach
German.
Jarmath.
No surprises. He's been hoity-toity for a while.
The dwarves bring me messages of many of their ranks fell by something in the region of the cemetery. A hidden sniper or
Sarvith.
Yeah.
poisoned assassin. Jarmath is not dead, but injured and shows clear signs of being poisoned. And
That must be the Black Dragon.
I
Are those invisible spies we never found?
Spiders.
of the dwarves that were able to bring me word, they pointed to the direction of the coffin makers building at the edge of the cemetery. It does have a good view of the surrounding roads, especially those to and from the western part of the city and the cathedral, which may be why
Yeah.
they chose
Yeah.
to set up there. It is a 2-story building. Be careful as you approach. We have no one else to deal with these creatures or whatever it might be. Are you able to divert from what you're doing now, or should I take my people there?
We got it.
Got it.
Awesome. I mean,
It's
I don't
gonna
know
take
that,
us.
we don't know that anything's been said
Yeah, right.
in this
That's
half
true.
an action.
true.
That's true.
What percentage HP are you at?
We'll take care of it. 50.
Yeah, all three.
It's your turn.
All three of us are 50.
All right.
Which
Great,
is really
I've not
accurate because
been-
I have about
I've been-
100 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I have about 100 HP, so
So you 50.
56 out of 104.
I thought all those lightning attacks really ate me up.
I'm trying to remember what other issues
I can
I'm
battle
gonna do with my
medicine
turn.
you.
I'm going
Choose it.
to electric arc the
Per
goblin,
person.
so I need a reflex save
He can also use his.
from the goblin.
If you're not in your 10-minute
You would be.
window.
Or, no, you
If
won't.
7 is
Yeah,
enough, he,
I can-
unless he crit succeeds.
21.
Ah, yeah, it's a fail. So like 14 lightning damage.
He falls.
Cool.
Sizzles.
Goblin down.
Gobbledygook.
Lars says there's a sniper near the cemetery, a 2-story building that has decimated a lot of the dwarves. We're gonna need to stealth assault there.
Well, if we land straight down from the sky,
It sounds like there's a good chance Sarvith is there.
well, he didn't stand a chance last time.
Guess we better put down one lizard and look for one with wings.
I am going to use my last action to pull out another moderate healing potion, which I will drink next turn.
Okay. Lizard number 4's turn. Now, he's got a foe right there in front of him, I suppose. I don't see why he would try anyone else at this point. Yeah, he's going to try to bite
His name's
you.
Redrick, not Willem. Get it?
How's a 32?
Hits. We'll probably be shield blocking it.
18 piercing and 1 electricity.
I need you to follow up with get
shield
it.
block.
You know it's a good joke.
6, 7 each.
I always appreciate the commitment, though.
Of course. Look, I'm not here for surface cuts. I'm here for deep cuts. Now the question is, are they going to be with a rusty knife, or are they going to be with
Tries again,
you know,
this time for a
pristine
30.
Oh, it just misses.
Japanese shield?
It doesn't
He's definitely not going to hit you a third
because of
time.
gold.
Nope.
So he, well, you know what? He'll try.
Some
Maybe
might
he'll
just be
natural
less
20.
comfortable.
Exactly.
No, he doesn't. The goblin. I mean, he's on a roll. Why not? He'll try.
You're lucky.
You can always get lucky. Well, that's not terrible, but I don't think it's enough. 30.
One short again.
Oh, jeez. You are just barely deflecting these blows.
You've tied my AC this fight too.
And that brings us to Tor.
This deer will recall his aerial boomerang, so
yes, I
I
have a
need a
boomerang.
reflex save from the goblin and the Triceratops rhino.
Okay. We have a 27 from the lizard and a 26 from the goblin.
Both gonna take 7 points of slashing damage.
That goblin's looking pretty terrible.
And then I am going to send an ice spike at number... probably number 4.
I'll use my reaction to aid him.
Okay.
Alright, got a +3.
Oh.
39.
39's a crit.
I feel like crits.
Yeah, so you get a little vision, and
Oh, come on.
oh no.
Oh, that-
Just decidedly average.
I thought it was 2 ones.
Not quite, but no, it's 8, 13, 26 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you get a vision of you're actually throwing a snowball. You see someone that you would recognize. She looks at you and says, "You still throw like a little girl, Tor," and then snaps out.
I, as a reindeer, would turn around and sort of kick, just like kick, and it's going to start as a snowball, and then the snow, as it flies, sort of blows away, and a spike comes out of the center and
Surprise!
sticks into the shoulder of this thing.
Nice.
Awesome. That brings us back to Runar.
I'm going to do something I haven't done all fight, which is use one of the scrolls I had, cast Sure Strike, and
Yep.
telekinetic projectile.
Okay.
Crit, 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 crit,
So 15 plus.
Since the last
I
guy,
want-
we can
I
kind
want to
of
do, but I can't.
ease off the...
So it's
Well, we could get to the other guy.
32.
The sooner we hit the
32 hits.
Nice. Okay, and then it's gonna be 96. Okay, good start.
What's it
Okay.
supposed to do?
That was such a good roll. I rolled a 6, 6, 5, 5, 6
Whoa.
on 5d6.
Very well.
So that's 28 plus 8 from Unleashed Psyche.
Before
So
you
you're gonna
turn
take
into
36 points
Non-
of
Wow.
piercing
Yeah,
damage
you're
as one of the
and
scythes,
we'll
or we'll say
been at
slashing.
this for
One of the scythes just
5
like
rounds.
elevates, and it just goes for a nasty hook, like right underneath the jaw.
It connects very cleanly and tears off a huge chunk of skin and bone. Both the lizard and its rider are barely holding on at this point. Anything else, Runar?
Nope. Reactions.
Excellent. Rex.
Kill steal.
20 gold, you said.
Oh, not a crit, probably. How's No, 30 was not a critical identification.
It's a hit, not a crit.
Well, I didn't shoot. That was
Oh,
knowledge.
I'm sorry.
Try and increase, which I should have
just
shot.
Just
him.
aggravating.
Yes,
But
it
alas.
still works. It's still. I mean, it was so perfect. It just like
He's now hunted,
motivating
so
him
hunted
by-
shot. Black die
Doesn't
first.
I would after it. I would have looked over.
Oh,
and
it's so
just,
bad.
Like snorted.
20. And
You just,
then
like, you would
a
just shrug. What did it be?
23.
Uh,
Those miss.
23 ties.
Oh, nice.
Being angry deer in this game.
I know.
That's cocked. That's
Worse.
one worse. But when it goes from 2 to 1, it doesn't feel that bad.
Twice as bad.
You're useless.
The head canon is that she poke fun at you all the time.
12.
12 is enough.
Let's go.
It is enough.
Still probably shorter than me.
He
after.
collapses, and the goblin
She's like, "Come on."
does manage to stay on his feet, barely.
Exactly.
That's so sad.
Heartbreak.
That's a
Oh,
heartbreaking
no.
cocked shot for the last shot of the goblin. Is the 20. Is the nat 20, but it had just a little bit of lean to it. Okay.
Okay, it's still good.
Enough.
Probably
Probably enough to
it's
hit.
a minus 10.
Ooh.
So 21.
That ties.
Let's go.
Oh.
He gets lightning damage and wounded.
Does he?
Yes. Unless he's wearing anti-lightning clothing.
Oh, the goblin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the.
No, the rhino's dead. Lizard
Oh.
rhino guy. Yeah, I'm not denying this fact that
I
you're
think
saying.
you're about to move them too, probably.
12 points of damage.
Truly a kill-stealing turn.
Let's
Oh,
go.
guys.
That's why he's the
still
goat.
counts as one.
I'm still over.
Things like on the finish him part of the Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat screen, and just an arrow.
All right.
So you said coffin maker shop, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, the coffin maker shop is near the cemetery. Has good vantage on the cathedral.
The path to the cathedral, yeah. And you guys remember, especially if you were ever visiting the other temple in the city, it's very close by.
Tor was over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would almost certainly know its whereabouts. They probably, started making one for me.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, we scoped out. He was I think he was one of the people with me when I was scoping out all these high ground buildings too. So I feel like good shot. We know exactly where that is. I'd jump down off the roof and ask you to.
I would like the record to show that I got to be a deer for 10 rounds, and we are 9 rounds into this thing.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Gosh.
Do we want to group up, heal, call for the Owl Riders, and fly over there?
How far is it from here to there? If we hoofed it.
It's not a couple hundred feet, I think.
Oh, I think we just.
We don't
Let me
know.
double check the
okay,
map.
okay.
We just sneak.
I think we become invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay.
You
I've
were
got
like
invisibility.
100.
You insist.
It's
I've
like
got two
150 feet.
But so close.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's not far.
Invisibility pot.
It's like the next block over, and then you're in the cemetery.
I'm gonna drink my moderate healing potion that I
One
had
round
pulled
for
out,
me as a deer.
and also if I could get battle medicine, that would be good.
If I can get soothing balm.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can battle medicine.
No. Oh.
Whoever wants battle medicine,
15.
you get it once a day.
28.
I think I'll hold
I'm down for battle medicine.
18.
So am I.
Do you want it at the guaranteed plus 10 but less likely to crit level, or
I'm down about a
I
third
feel
of
like
my
I
life.
healed you. Didn't
No, I said specifically.
So I don't really know. I don't know what the
I have a plus 14. The DC is 20 for the expert.
12, 13,
Um,
20.
Nice.
The
What's
DC,
the
it's
difference?
guaranteed plus 10. It's 2d8 plus an
Stefan,
extra
did you
10.
hear my...
No. What was it?
It was
If I do it on,
18.
let me give you the difference.
Still below half.
Treat wounds base level, basically nearly unfailable because it's a DC 15, and you get 2d8 hit points, or on a success, or 48 on a crit success. If I do the DC 20, because I'm an expert, you get a guaranteed plus 10, and
Okay,
on a
just
regular
one sec.
success, it's 2d8 plus
sort of
10. On a critical
apologetically, it just,
success, it will be 48
Look,
plus 10.
just whatever comes to mind is most useful.
Do the higher one.
I'm just huffing at
Yeah.
you for 6 seconds
yeah.
until I become a person, and then without, there
Natural
was no
20.
break in between me huffing at you
So you're
and
gonna
me
get
just
10
quietly
plus
swearing at you.
4d8 on the healing.
4d8.
Oh, I got you.
I would also like healing.
You want the battle medicine healing? Is once per day.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm saving my golden ticket
I'm.
for 3 HP.
I got a lot of little chip damage at the beginning of that. Having a bad time. Not a horrible time, but
26
Okay.
points of healing.
I'm only down 4 HP. We're so back.
Oh. I'm still down 71 HP.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I can also
Do
battle
you want-
medicine you actually.
Oh, you can also do it?
Nice.
I'm.
You have a. It's a feat.
Oh, it's a feat.
Yeah, battle
What's
medicine is.
what's treat wounds?
That's the 10-minute one.
Gotcha.
That's right now.
He has a feat for that's a 3 action.
It's a 1
treat
action.
wounds. Oh, it's 1 action.
Yep.
That's crazy. He has the 1 action.
But you can only have it done once a day.
Gotcha.
I can heal everyone with a spell for for everyone gets 2d8, or me gets 2d8 plus some decent amount.
Who
You're
else
the
wants
most
I think it's
right?
just you right
You
now.
also want battle medicine.
I would take battle medicine.
Do you want it at the risk or
trust
higher
your-
roll?
I trust your professional opinion.
Cast it.
What are you, a
24
master or
back to
trained?
me.
I'm expert.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's plus
professional.
14. So it's a DC 20 check for the guaranteed 10 plus 2d8, or it's a DC 15 for 2d8, and the crit condition is 4d8.
Whatever you think.
No, it really just depends.
I didn't follow all those numbers.
Risk, a little bit of risk,
Yeah,
or
a little bit of risk.
Good.
I crit success it again.
Hell.
So you're gonna get a flat 10, and then let's see. 21. I rolled better for you. It's too bad. Well, not for you, it's not.
I mean-
21 plus another.
I'm only 24
12.
HP.
Oh,
so it's
yeah.
3.
Yes.
Nice.
Excellent.
You wanted it too?
I'm down 40.
Oh.
But if we get 10 minutes after this battle, I can heal myself up pretty good.
Methinks we're not getting 10 minutes ever again.
We might after,
We might.
but
We
not
might,
now.
we might before Karn.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you can always use it later. It's one action, right?
Yes.
But it has to be
I'll wait for now.
I have a
I still have land hands left on myself. Again, I'm trying to save it so that if things get really bad.
Yep.
I have one more moderate healing potion.
I
Yeah,
have some
just two.
healing potions. Do you want to use one?
Should probably just burn through some of those.
I have one moderate left.
Either way.
Potion. Let me see here. I have a moderate and I have a minor.
I think this is all taking only like 2 turns at most. Hopefully.
Do you want a minor healing potion?
I mean, it only took
I
me one
have-
action. For,
I'll drink
took me
one.
2 actions for the 2 people.
Well, I
in
have
battle
2 and I
medicine.
have healing balm. So
Okay, then yeah, please give me one.
Yeah.
Don't need more.
yeah, I'll give you a minor healing potion and then you can roll it.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on you with a scroll.
Do we have a ton of
I have
potions?
I have 2 potions, so I could drink one.
And I have.
Unless you want to use this
I
scroll
think the
instead.
potions are more valuable because
He doesn't have to cast.
we don't have because you
Yeah.
can just down that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take the cast. That's fine.
Okay. I can cast. I think I have. Yeah, I
Alright.
have.
So Davian made me
I'm
invisible.
gonna cast invisibility on Redrick and myself.
Okay.
That's gonna cost.
You got yourself covered, right, Tor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tor.
What level spell?
I was just
What
making
level,
sure.
Yeah.
what level spell is that? Second level spell?
Second.
Okay. I have 3 potions, but okay.
Oh, you 3 potions. Take a potion. You have that many potions.
That's my point,
Take-
yeah.
you can take a potion then.
Yeah, I have 2.
Rather you hold on to the second level spell.
Yep.
And we probably drink the potions once we start leaving, presumably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I imagine it's
Well,
like,
so the potions last for plenty of time. That like literally we take them now, sneak over together.
yeah,
and
it's 100 feet. A couple hundred
Well, I'm
feet.
just
yeah.
making sure that we don't be like, okay, cast invisibility. Oh shoot, I want to cast healing spell. Breaks invisibility. Okay, re-drink a potion.
Yeah, yeah.
We do it when we
Hostile
start.
action.
Yeah, it's only
Hostile action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I could actually be invisible and just keep healing you all. I've thought about doing that a few
That's
times.
kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
After,
I wish you think about it more.
So what? After like 12, after like 12 seconds or however long that takes us, I imagine
Elion
we-
also makes himself invisible with his second to last second level spell. I assume he has 4 because I know he has 3 third level spells.
I think
Uh,
probably
Yes, I believe that's
probably
correct.
Rex leads the way. It would be my or Torrent
I
or
mean,
Rex.
Whoever's best at,
Leads.
Yeah, right.
We're invisible.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we all just go.
whoever's the best at probably play for traps.
I mean, I'll attempt where invisible, so you don't really know.
Well, if
how
it's
far
if
ahead
it's look, so I could actually lead the way
Go for
because
it.
I could probably do something along the lines of like a small like trickle of water or something, like a
Something to actually follow while we're all
Yeah.
invisible together.
Yeah, like drip.
I will
drip,
go
drip.
near you. I am a master in perception.
yeah. I can also just make it very cold by me too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I think between those things, I could make a pretty subtle attempt, pretty subtle cue that my allies can keep an eye on, and
Honestly,
the enemies would probably not see amidst the battlefield.
The air temperature is probably just the perfect
Yeah,
thing.
just-
'cause
I think we just
proximity.
stay- we just
Proximity is the perfect way to handle
Stay
it.
within 10 feet.
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
stay.
And we all know whereabouts we're going
Right,
anyways. So
right.
Yep.
I do have. Where is that feat? I have the feat Trap Finder if it comes to that.
Nice.
But yeah, so I'll and I spent a good amount of time over at this church and cemetery. So I would make my way over there and start scouting it out.
Okay, so you're all invisible?
Yeah, we're bunched up.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're invincible.
good fireball radius right here.
Well,
We're foiling.
it doesn't
senses.
take
We
you
are foiling senses.
it doesn't take you long to come to the building, and you can see as you kind of round the corner that it's perfectly placed at one corner of the cemetery where there's an intersection that leads roughly north into the central Main Street and southeast into the cathedral grounds. So it is a pretty perfect place to take pot shots. And you can see there are, as you get close, there are soldiers that are like hiding inside windows and inside doorways and around corners, like sort of peeking out toward the building. So it's pretty easy to find. There are also some dead just strewn all about in the streets with
Is it arrows?
nasty black arrows
Do
sticking
they,
out of
do they
them.
look familiar? Those arrows?
The arrows don't really look familiar, no.
Okay.
this might be its own other
Not
hobgoblin
Sarva.
tribe.
Yeah.
The archer hobgoblin group.
Yeah. So maybe not Sarvith.
What do you guys do?
I activate incandescent sight
Ah.
from Shadow Steel.
I still have
So I now have heat vision, precise heat vision out to 180 feet.
Oh, that's sick.
Sick.
You can very clearly see a lone figure on the second floor of the building, moving from window to window, trying to spot any movement in the streets around the building. There are also two figures which appear to be laying in wait for someone to enter the first floor entrance.
How big are the windows at the top?
The windows are pretty small. They're like about
Okay.
this tall. This wide.
Not wide enough to shove someone through.
You could try, yeah. It'd be a little tight, but you could
Sure.
try.
I kind of would teleport right up to the top.
I will
I could come in and walk off there.
two waiting through the doorway on either side in ambush. One upstairs. I'm going upstairs. And I will invisibly pull out a different scroll of invisibility. This one is 4th level.
Go.
And I will
I
cast
will-
greater invisibility on myself via scroll.
Ooh.
I'm not getting up there fast, so Tor, Redrick, you wanna join me for the two lying in wait?
I can join him.
I
on
will
second floor
start
for-
my kinetic aura because I can.
Are you gonna
I can
jump?
start that invisibly.
Fine.
Okay.
I'll go with these guys.
Got a glaive.
Oh.
Likely,
With us,
actually, with
if
this,
you
I
can
probably
get up
wouldn't
there,
have
why don't
let
you
it drop. I would have kept
Help
it up.
with the guy that's.
Oh well, it can't cost. Only because it costs a focus spell.
I can just climb.
So there's
Yeah, either
a
way.
bit of detail given away here, but we'll
I don't
you
think
guys
we
can
should fight it.
We'll
suspend
play
your,
around it,
Yeah, you
yeah.
can suspend your.
I don't think he should fight alone up there.
Yeah, I'm going with him. Assuming that the walls seem climbable, which I imagine it would be. But.
This is the first floor.
Yeah.
Well, I would let's say if I'll go to the first floor. We're minimizing how many.
And then that's the
The
staircase
guy in the second
there.
floor has to spend actions to get down to us. We'll take out the 2 guys.
Also good trying it.
Yeah, he's just taking out other people then.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
How challenging does it look like to climb?
To climb the side of the building?
Yeah, like what he wants to.
Doesn't look terribly. It's a wooden sided building.
Yeah.
Has like slat siding, so
Could also just
And
go.
we're invisible. We can just.
Could also just go up the stairs inside
Yeah.
while invisible.
Yeah, I might just do that. You guys.
If you're,
Sneak
are you
up
are you
there.
trained in stealth at least?
I'm an expert at stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You can just walk up the stairs.
Yeah.
As we're running up, I'm saying yell to you.
Yell.
I'm gonna call out to you, just like quietly.
Davian! Where are you?
Are we going the same speed or runs faster? I'm assuming you're faster.
My speed is 40 feet.
Do you want to go on the other side of the building? And because I'll probably be really loud. So he'll be watch you come up, and then you'll come up from behind him. Or do you want me to go on the far side of the building? Actually, I'm climbing up the front. You can do what you
That's
want.
a good idea.
climbing?
It's a good idea though. He if he tries to go out the window, he's got you cut him
That's
off.
reasonable.
I think it's a good idea.
I will utilize Zach's
Three guys
mercy
up top.
from earlier in the session, and I will cast jump and jump just directly into the second floor through the window.
The giants. You're just
Okay.
I don't know that this is how we should have done our 3-2 split.
Is it this side, or
It's not.
which is this direction?
I have a
To be fair,
fireball.
Which side are you approaching from? And
So
which one's the second floor? This means
this is the first floor. That's the second floor. The corner that he's shooting out at is here on like this side.
it's like these windows.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Yeah.
So did we approach from this side?
You guys are approaching from this corner, this side here.
Oh, we're on the side that he's on.
I mean, you could go around. You're invisible, but yeah, you approach from the
Yeah, no, it's fine. He's gonna
because you
Oh,
walked
I'm
over all
still
the
gonna be invisible.
corpses. So
But instead,
Whoop.
on the ground.
make a
It's fine.
athletics check to climb into the window.
I'm casting the jump spell. Do I
And
have
you
to
can
do
get
that?
up there, but it's still like this big. So
Oh, it's really small? Okay, I didn't realize that. I assumed this was just like a standard building window.
this is an old building, and the windows are pretty small, which kind of benefits him in terms of his
Sniper.
sniping.
Okay, acrobatics or athletics? Which one?
Athletics.
No sniping.
Oh,
Sure,
come
he's almost
on.
such an athlete, but instead
Rude.
he's not.
17.
That's plenty.
Okay.
Because you can get up to the windowsill very easily with the jump spell, and I pull yourself in, and you see a creature there. Who do I want to use? Let's use him.
Snot.
Sniper, no sniping.
He's got a bow! You
Uh,
idiots, we've all got
He does
bows.
turn and look at the window, and kind of like looks around, like
Yeah.
having heard something. What are you doing on the first floor? What are the rest of you doing
So,
while he
like,
jumps up there?
As we're approaching, I use a scroll and cast Fleet Step on myself.
Okay.
And then, since I am pretty fast now, I want to basically, I'm gonna go up the stairs and.
Is the door open?
The door's closed.
Okay.
Okay. Tora and
Here's
I.
the front door.
Their
So
window?
maybe I let them.
Yeah, there's a window here,
Latch
here,
or just.
and here, and here, and here. There are a bunch of windows.
Are they all latched or any?
The windows on the first floor are all closed. Latched, not necessarily. You have to go try them.
I will try. In the room side.
Well, if
That
you're
window.
gonna start this combat basically by,
I'm
by
coming in
moving,
front of the building.
let's have everyone like outside of the first floor, wherever you want to be, outside of the building on the first floor, and then we'll start initiative with you already in the building, right
Okay.
here, and we'll roll
Right,
initiative right
climb.
now.
Where are the 2 guys at on that first floor?
That door?
Are you in? I guess you'll find out when you go in.
Well, I guess
Door.
I assume Davian would have
Oh,
told us
he
where.
would have conveyed to you that they are lying in wait for outside the front door.
Okay, so where's that front door?
Somewhere.
Where he just put them? Okay.
Somewhere.
Somewhere
there.
Gotcha.
And then Elian's instructions are to
Which means that I would more likely be climbing this window
let
because otherwise I'd
them
be
clear
climbing
out
right here.
this, at least the first floor before he comes in. He's not going to take part in this.
Okay. Redrick, what's your initiative?
Oh yeah.
I
It's
would-
stealth initiative, right?
As he climbs up,
It can be, yeah.
I would probably. Would we try to go in or would we wait outside?
29.
Okay.
I was going
Have
to
you?
go for a window.
Oh, I
entrance.
should roll for
Okay,
this.
I'll throw my guy.
Oh,
I was gonna try to go through a window
18.
without
I can't
breaking
roll.
the window.
Roll so bad
Go
on
through
initiative. Really,
Open window.
never.
Runar?
Is the front door open?
21.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
22.
Tor.
You can do stealth or regular.
I think he'll do stuff.
34.
Whoa. Rex.
30.
Tor, you're first.
I'm exceptionally good at being the person who does a thing at the start of the fight and then not rolling good to actually act first after it.
Oh, here.
Good thing is you're visible, so.
True. So the front door is shut, right?
The front door's shut.
And the goblins keep it.
Are any of the windows open?
It didn't land very well.
None of the windows are open, no. They're all closed on the first floor.
Okay.
Housekeeping.
Well, I guess I'm technically. Just
What's the front door made out of?
Wood?
here.
Wood.
You look at that.
Are you right there?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was trying to climb to this window, which is on the second floor. But if you want me to be 2 squares to the right, I can be.
Are you currently climbing up?
I wanted to be climbing when he jumped, but I don't know where exactly that puts me.
Yeah. If you could be there.
There's no window there.
Oh, I thought you said 2 squares to the right.
To my right, so that way.
So
See these two
This
windows?
way?
These two
Right,
windows.
So either directly in front of the door, or
Oh, gotcha.
not.
no, yeah. Then
He's going there.
All right. So I will.
What's your initiative?
34. Yeah. You know, who am I if not subtle? Storm Spiral.
He's gonna blast the door open.
Storm Spiral there, trying to avoid the Redrick. If he said that he was going for the window, I would have just tried to cut it off to the side so that it sort of spirals around here. Whether or not that breaks the door, gets into the building,
Are you trying to hit the hobgoblins?
I'm. If he's saying that they're in there,
So,
then
yeah, I did not place the hobgoblins there.
yeah, right.
You should
right.
not assume that they're there.
Yeah. I guess.
I think if you put it on around the door, it's probably gonna hit him. I think that's a.
But it won't necessarily get into the building. Is the other thing.
No.
So okay. If I.
Assuming that Rex is going to go through the door.
Let me think how Tor's gonna think this. We're all currently invisible. It's still quiet. I'm gonna walk up to the door and I'm gonna try to open the door. Is it locked or is it barred?
It is neither locked nor barred.
Okay. I would stand off to the side and I would.
paladin.
I would open
I ought
it.
to go home, I think.
Yeah.
It swings open.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and stealthily walk in.
You are invisible, right?
Yeah, and I have. I would keep an eye out for any traps, and I also have Trap Finder. I'm invisible with so many things. Quiet allies, swift sneak, foil senses.
You see very clearly there are 2 hobgoblins in this room. One is behind a stack of coffins here, and the other is behind a stack of coffins here. Neither of them are wielding traditional weapons. They both have staves.
Oh, these guys. Oh boy.
And they are looking quite intently at you, although the door just opened and
Through me.
yes. So do with that information as you will.
Yeah,
Looking
absolutely.
Toward.
Towards me. Oh man.
Trying to think how much of a disaster it would be for me to just be alone for a round in the room with these two. And the answer is probably a lot of a disaster. So I will just walk over. Are these guys that I recognize?
You have not seen them before.
Greg
Okay.
County.
You have not seen them before.
I'm gonna come over here and chill out in the corner.
What's your stealth?
My stealth is 18.
Plus 18?
Plus 18.
Roll a stealth for me.
Okay.
Assuming you're trying to do this quietly.
Yes. 31.
31 plus you're invisible. Okay.
I do have foil senses in case they have tremor sense.
Ah, yes, the classic enemy tremor sense mages.
There are spells that do it.
I was gonna say I got 160 feet of heat vision, so you know.
For what it's worth, they focus directly at the door,
But not at the Tor.
not at the door.
I needed you to do that.
Yeah, and I'll hang out here for my turn.
Okay.
Kind of like the idea of being over here in case they go to investigate the door.
One of them barks something in common.
I swear to
The
God,
door
if they-
opens
if
and
I went
nothing
upstairs,
happens.
the downstairs ones speak Orcish. I'll get real salty. Only 2 orcs in the campaign, and they're downstairs.
They say in sort of broken common, "Come in and meet your deaths," and they sort of both grip their staves and watch the open door.
They menacingly
I don't say
while
anything
camping
back.
in a corner.
He's just scared.
I'm gonna outplay you. Come in here.
I kind of imagine that I actually
It's
just like
legitimate
lean
strategy.
against the wall too. I'm not like once I see that they're not really following me and they don't have see the unseen, then I just stand in the corner and just kind of wait a little bit. 'Cause in my mind I'm like, someone else will be in here shortly.
Fair. Rex.
If I'm next to that window, I see this guy.
Where are you at?
That window.
Ah.
That's what I want to do too.
That's so good.
But you
Yeah,
can't-
I think you would see him.
grapple, You can't pull people around.
How's the thickness of this window?
It's like a plate glass, like old school plate
Sounds
window.
pretty breakable.
Like if one were to swing a glaive at somebody hiding on the other side of the window, how much resistance would the glaive add, or would the window add to the glaive impacting said individual?
Honestly, very little. You're
Adds piercing damage.
yeah. I don't even. I think I'd call it negligible. I think the thing you'd have to worry about is the heavy cover that he's getting from being on the other side of a teeny window.
Because he's off to the side, right?
Yeah, but even if he was right in front of the window, it's still a lot of cover. But yeah, in this case, he's pressed up against these boxes, so it's not exactly the easiest hit. So his AC is going to be higher than, sort of artificially higher.
Is he, which technically speaking, is he in the space right in front of the window or beside?
He's technically squeezing in between the two.
Rat.
He's
Using two
he's in that square in front of the window though.
Okay.
Technically speaking, he's in that
Okay,
square.
so in theory I cannot enter that window.
Right.
You could shove him.
Would you be able to see the door opened?
Probably.
Probably.
And that nobody reacted, huh?
Well, you heard him yell.
So come in and meet their maker. I'm gonna come in and meet my maker while
Yeah.
invisible. Whilst invisible.
They're trapped in here with us.
35. It's one move.
Come in and meet your maker holding out a staff sheepishly, and then all of a sudden just impaled into the wall with a glaive.
After you've been here just for a couple moments and you sort of lean against the wall, you notice it's quite warm in this room. Like warmer than outside.
Which probably just means that I have to work a little harder to keep it cooler.
Annoying.
He actually doesn't notice.
He's got
It's
a
like,
kind of
it's like,
bomb
why is it
something.
warm? And then I just quickly cool it back down. Oh, weird. Crazy.
Don't know what that means. Don't like it.
Yeah, me either. I'm not in there yet.
Give
though.
yourself imprecise sense
Maybe
of the
there's
temperature
hellhounds.
around you because you just are climate control all
But
the
I'm not
time.
in there yet. So, do I just do what I was thinking about doing?
It's so dumb, but it's so good.
Do it.
Can I see him at all from where I'm at?
Yeah, knowing you know where you're looking at, so yeah, you can see him.
She'll hunt him.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. He's a hobgoblin.
He is.
I know this. I've hunted him. And now... Oh, I don't have... miscalculation. Won't do that this turn then. I did hunt him, but I won't do the thing I was going to do. I'll just do one more stride. I am sneaking.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem to follow you with his
Is
eyes.
he covered right now if I were to attack him from here?
No.
Perfect. I can't because I used an action. I forgot Scout's Charge is a 2-action ability, and I chose to hunt him. Do you want a stealth roll? Or use the one that I used for starting combat?
You can use the one that you used for starting combat.
Okay.
You haven't done any offensive actions yet.
Tis 30 still then.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's it for my turn.
Redrick.
I have a glaive out for the record. If that wasn't apparent, I did not move within 10 feet of him for a bow that requires 30 feet of space.
Fair.
I climb. Assurance with a
Imagine not starting combat before Redrick gets to
24.
get in position, so he
That's
doesn't spend
plenty.
the whole
Is it a
combat
crit?
climbing.
It is not a crit.
So then I move. What is the climb speed? Success, you move along. Oh, 5 feet. I hate it so much. How many times do I have to climb to get to this window? 5 feet. 5 feet a turn.
5 feet a turn, twice.
Why don't you just high jump first? Grab onto something after you jump. High jump,
because the DC,
grab a ledge, and then climb.
because the DC for a high jump is 30, and I can't hit that with assurance. Oh wait, can I? No.
Okay, just roll good.
No, I'll use 2 actions to climb up to the window, and I'm not stealthy here, so I'm making a lot of noise on the outside of this building. As they're looking at the door, they're just like, "What the fuck is that?" It's an armored man climbs their building, and then between these 2 windows, I only picked this one because this one was above the door. I wanted to leave the doorway clear,
Yeah.
so I literally climbed this window like, "Oh hey, buddy."
Shooting out the window
Well,
and other things. And
you were
hits the
invisible, right?
invisible
So,
one and just
okay.
climbed up.
And I. Oh God, I can't go. Well, I could. I guess I could disarm him.
Just take his bow. Just
take
take
his
it and
arms.
leave. What's he gonna do now?
Should I shove him further into the room? Grapple him to
Flinging
the
arrows
window.
like darts.
Grapple sounds pretty good.
But you can't move him, right?
No, I cannot move him. Well, I could try next turn, I
You
guess.
should shove him. Try shoving him.
What? I could try shoving him.
Yeah.
I say grapple.
Push him out the window.
But he would shove
See
him.
if his friends will feather
Yeah,
fall.
I'll try and grapple him because this is what I want to do the most.
Okay.
Should I use assurance or 2D? How tough? He's like a hobgoblin, standard hobgoblin kind of guy, or what does it look like?
You see him up close, I guess.
Goblin archer.
He's wearing all black leathers, and you see perhaps a dozen daggers strapped to the front of his chest. And he's got also some bottles in like a small pouch right here on his upper chest. And he has a nasty looking bow and a bunch of arrows.
No, it's Barkith.
I will attempt to roll an athletics check
Okay.
to grapple him.
Like probably poo or something.
Okay,
Or
well, that's
it's a regular.
the same thing if I use
This is a
insurance.
regular bow.
So,
but it has a bunch of
24
frowny faces whittled
to
into it.
Is for 2 DC.
That's successful.
Okay.
Oh,
I just
sure, it
I
does
just
make
smash
you
through the
feel-
window, become visible, and then just grab him by like the chest, like right around the neck. Just
And
like,
so his eyes go wide.
good morning.
Um,
The sun's up, baby.
Sun's up, guns up.
yeah, he looks really surprised, but he reacts pretty quickly.
Sure.
It's,
But based on the description, I'm not using his reflex save DC.
yeah, fair.
Trying
He
to jump through the window.
he draws his.
You might get your fort save here.
Oh, he's next.
Yes, he's
He
next.
tries to poison you.
He draws a rapier and tries to stab you, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wow, he's really taking it to the next level immediately.
Well, he's on the second story.
I didn't know it was freaking. That's true. It's freaking.
Just on a whole other level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
All the
the
jokes to be made here are bad, actually.
That's true, but I didn't know the hobgoblins had.
37 to hit.
Ooh, that hits. I will.
Is drawing a weapon.
Drawing a weapon is an action. But
You
it
heard
probably
it,
has a
doesn't
feat
matter.
that says
It's probably better
I
than
draw
that.
I'll raise my shield and
I
I'll
think
be
I
down
think
here.
that's the exact volume
Okay.
that you make that joke at.
You say I should make it again?
What you do with your time is up to you.
Let's see here.
He does. If drawing a weapon is a manipulate, is drawing a weapon manipulate?
Oh, it definitely is. Rex didn't draw his
Yes.
weapon because
Then he has to make a flat check to draw a weapon if he's grappled.
DC 5.
It. How does this work? Is an interact a manipulate action?
Sure is.
Okay.
Hence my.
You rolled a
stand-
6.
Hey, he gets it off barely.
I guess it's hence my standing under a dragon and being very
Oh,
unhappy about
that's right.
all the non-actions I could take.
Okay, so it hits.
Mm-hmm.
Does 11 damage, piercing damage.
I'd ignore it. Okay. Well, it all gets to the rope exactly. The shield.
Not like I don't have like a feat to do that.
He's going
11 damage. I
to.
choose not to hear you say that to me, Zach.
it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen.
I, as a player, choose to ignore that.
He's going to try to slide the rapier around your shield and disarm you.
I'm going to try to not let him do that.
It's going to be.
Wait, I'm not holding my
He's
axe.
Slide it around his shield.
Huh?
I'm holding my axe right now. I need one hand to climb, and I have my shield up and one hand on his neck, but I have no weapon drawn.
He's trying to take your shield off.
Yeah, he's trying to take your shield off.
Okay,
I think you can do that, right? With a disarm?
I guess, but it
I didn't hit it, so.
imposes
Why
a
not?
penalty on attacks until you fix it, but it's not a weapon that I'm using. I guess you can use a shield as an attack, so I just want to use it as an attack. Not that I would anyway. But if he critically succeeds, I would be disarmed. I assume.
What is your reflex DC? You rolled a 31.
Ooh.
That's exactly a critical success.
Oh. Okay.
Damn it.
So he spins
I
the.
have a plus
He doesn't do any
11.
damage, but he spins the shield off your arm,
Mm-hmm.
and then uses his last action to try to attack you again, albeit at a penalty.
Didn't one action to draw a weapon?
He drew his weapon way faster than you've seen others. It seems like he's practiced this before. The next attack is a 27.
No.
Okay. Even without the shield? Well, you deftly dodge his last thrust with the rapier, and that brings us to Runar.
I think I'd be right behind Tor. So, is that guy blocking the stairs, Zach? I can't tell.
He is, yes.
I mean, I don't know if you would know where the
Right.
stairs are.
Right. I'm saying I'm gonna probably follow Tor in.
I think once you're inside, you'd be able. That door's open. You'd be
Yeah.
able to see the stairs
Perfect.
behind him.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna. I was right next to where Tor was, so I'm like right next to the doorway. So I'm gonna move in, and I'm gonna try to. I have 60 feet.
That's
Fleeced
10.
up. I'm gonna try. Can I just slip past him? Is that a thing that I can do?
Man, I don't know if there are rules for that or not.
Otherwise, I'll just
Um,
Surprise.
wait one turn, cast Ghostly Carrier.
It would probably either be impossible or a really high stealth to like go in something square and not be noticed by it.
yeah, I don't know if there are any rules for this at all. Actually,
Yeah, I was wondering, like,
I think it's meant not to be possible.
okay, if I just like rushed past him without being stealthy, what would happen then? Would that be a check, or is it just like I can't do it because he's literally just standing in the door?
Isn't there like acrobatics or athletics to get through like that?
I would allow you an acrobatics check to try to just go right past him. It's because you're invisible. I think otherwise, I don't think it would be possible at all. But I think it makes sense that because you're invisible, you'd have a chance to get past him.
There is tumble through.
Oh, is that a thing?
Tumble through is
Nice.
a thing.
How does that work?
It's one action. You stride up to your speed. During this movement, you can try to move through the space of an enemy. Attempt an acrobatics check against the enemy's reflex DC as soon as you try to enter its space. Success, you move through the enemy's space, treating the squares in its space as difficult terrain. Failure, your movement ends and you trigger reactions as if you'd moved out of the square you started in.
So I would give him a penalty to his reflex if you want to attempt this.
What do you think? You guys got this, or should I help you out? These two fellas.
Do I get that as a mental thing?
I imagine as we're walking in, we would say, "I'm going upstairs," or
Yeah, you said you were going
guys.
upstairs.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna tumble through.
Okay, make
I
an
don't know
acrobatics
that
check.
Tor or Rex would have said no, don't.
Decent acrobatics, so that's a
I think both of us go,
23.
I guess we're fighting these guys.
23
Denied my one.
matches his reflex DC.
Yes. Okay.
Put me through, coach. Nice.
Up to the next floor.
Okay, so
So that's difficult terrain to get through his square.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I hate it.
30,
I have 60.
35, and then he tumbles through. So
45.
45,
50.
50,
Yep.
55, 60. Presuming that's the top of the stairs.
Yeah, and then you can put him over on the other map there on the same
Which
spot.
part of it? This one?
Yeah, or 2 over.
Oh,
Yeah, he'd be
yeah.
right there.
And then can you move me?
Doors open
Oh yeah, is it?
No, well, no, there are no doors open up here.
at the top.
The
of
windows
stairs.
are all open, but not the doors.
Okay, then I'm
That-
going to.
So he's got to open one of the doors at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna go through it. As part, is that just part of my movement, or is it an action to open door?
It's an interact, I think, to open door.
It is an interact.
Okay.
That's an action.
Is that the end of one segment of your move where you are exactly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
unfortunately.
so the real question is, can you reach a doorknob from an adjacent corner of a square?
I don't think so. I think you got to be in front of the door.
Is it really? This has been an action to interact, and then.
Unless
Yeah,
you-
no, when we first the first little fort that we
took over. This was an early Pathfinder 2nd edition difficult lesson learned.
This is the one thing where I like the idea of it taking an action as attacks, but I think this is probably the one case where I would like let someone break up their movement to like get through the door, but like you spend it's like a 2-action movement to move and get through a door.
Yeah, I think I would let you do that as well. It feels cruel to spend an entire action to move 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Or use a whole action, just step.
Yeah. So
Then you're not wasting
I'm gonna I'm gonna move behind this guy and flank him.
Okay.
Doors open.
For what it's worth, he's off guard regardless of flanking.
15.
Oh, he is.
Because he's grappled.
30,
Oh, cool.
35, 40.
Well, I want to be adjacent. I want to be adjacent to him. Gotta get my imaginary weapon next turn. Okay, that's all of my actions.
Okay.
How are you gonna get in?
Not worried about that
Davian.
yet. Not worried about that yet.
Didn't realize I could just run through the whole building and been up here just as fast.
But now you have your turn.
Yeah, I know. I will.
Kevin said I didn't realize I could run through the whole building and get
Yeah, like,
and,
jumped
I
up,
said-
and then
well, I
everyone's
said,
up here on the
Caleb
screen.
and I when we were talking about going in, and he was talking about climbing. We both said,
Holy
I mean,
shit.
you're invisible. You could just run up
Uh,
there.
That's what I did.
29 to hit.
What we said.
29 to hit is a hit.
Excellent.
Yeah.
This was a bonkers
That's a
damage
guy
roll.
standing on the door check.
And because he's
Guys
flat-footed,
standing at a
40
door trying to
damage.
stop an invisible person from sneaking.
I'm really sorry for what's probably about to happen here.
With us.
Sneak attack?
Oh well.
Oh, I see what's
What?
happening.
What?
You and I were invisible.
No, he's
the two of
flat-footed
us.
because he's grappled, and I hit for
Yes.
40.
Oh, you just hit for
Extra.
40. Okay, I see.
And then
As
5
long as it's
bleed.
on
On,
reflex
on the
Okay.
save.
bright side,
Still
it's
Sonic
very
hit
flexible.
Free off
I was gonna say,
guard.
if it's a reflex save,
It's
I like
pretty
my
nice.
odds.
All right,
Actually,
excellent.
might be better.
Yeah, I mean,
But I
you
don't see
clobber
because I
him.
feel like this is actually fun
And
thing
I
to do.
remain invisible.
What's the magic number?
He looks confused.
26, I think.
Okay, so I just need an 8 and I critical succeed.
Anything else, Davian?
That is my whole turn.
Tor?
All right. Let the record show that
You have kids said.
No, I didn't say.
me.
I have no idea what's happening.
So
I just asked about a number.
how did this guy
just hides
look
inside
like
the
when
door.
I saw an invisible force sort of brush past?
He might not want to do that.
Wait, is he in here?
He goes after me. He probably just comes in.
You would
and
tell
hides
him
in
to
the
come
corner.
in.
Without you,
I would have probably said.
Is
like,
he invisible?
Better.
Okay.
wait
If
outside
I would have maybe said for him to wait outside.
until fighting starts.
Yeah, all right, fair. Put him outside the door. Or
There-
outside
we
the door.
definitely would have had him wait until fighting started to come in. just saved your
When
dad's
an
life,
invisible
by
when an invisible guy brushed past him, does he look particularly light on his feet? This guy at the door.
Yeah, fairly so.
Okay, but
It looks like he had a difficult time getting past him.
okay.
Honestly.
I think I still
Just gonna pull him
probably
out
try
with you.
this. So I
mechanically,
see this
I
like
would
force
love
sort
to.
of brush past this guy,
I will
and
ask.
then I see a completely empty room other than these two enemies.
God,
So I will start us off with
it's
a.
amazing.
Actually, I might.
So much. Like Ben's just like, oh man, and then
Alien's about to be Redrick's favorite person. Oh no, my shield! I dropped it. It's not on the ground.
All right.
Telekinetic
It's
projectile.
it's a little warm in here.
you do love me.
It will be a little warmer as I pop off a bead of
Oh my
frozen
God,
lava.
that's what you were gonna do.
Got it.
And-
Got it.
Fling it to the center of this empty room, other than these two enemies, so that I am outside of it, but they are in it.
Yeah,
tracks.
reflex save?
Reflex saves
Well, if he
from Anyone in the
Please
blast?
succeed.
It's a crit success.
Yeah.
Was it a crit success without success?
Even without my special.
Nice.
Well, no, what did you say?
26
20
and 33.
Both of those are successes.
Okay.
So this is actually 25 because it's the beat.
Everyone dodged the fireball they could not see coming. Well played.
Maybe it was just a weak ass.
Actually, I would have been 1 under crit success.
That's a good,
without my cheating
yeah.
ways.
I get
I
that
don't
next
think
level
this
for
works
2 saves.
against reflexes.
Gosh,
but
no.
They are off guard,
I think I get it for will saves.
I get it for both saves too eventually.
if that matters.
To their reflex,
I get it.
I don't.
Not
Does
at-
off
not at
guard?
9.
I think it does affect their. Let me check.
You take a -2 to AC.
That's
Some effects
fortitude
give you
at
off guard
11 for
only
me.
against certain things.
Fortitude only or fortitude and will?
Looks like not. Looks like it's just
fortitude.
AC.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
AC.
Oh, but you get 2 of them?
That'll be my second one.
7,
My druid only has 1.
10, 20,
Yeah, so right now I have
24 halved to 12. Just 12 damage to the two of them
reflex.
from this
Okay.
burst of lava. I do become visible, but I do have my aura up, which is why I chose to do that. And then, so that is it 1 to activate and 1 to throw it, I believe is how these things work.
Yes.
Which means that I have 1 action left. And I will elemental blast the guy right in front of me with some cold damage. It is going to be, that was not actually a 7, that was a 3. Just a 20 to hit.
20 does not hit.
Yeah, so I throw it and it goes. Honestly, I throw the bead, it explodes. I throw an ice spike and it just melts and sort of splashes against the guy. And I'm like, I should have thought that through better. I just
so-
look at him and I go, hi.
So 2 things. First of all, the room is on fire.
Yeah.
It is filled with lumber.
Yeah.
So the room is definitely on fire.
Yeah.
2, their black robes burn away a bit on their upper bodies, and you see that they have really intricate tattoos of flames all over their arms and chest.
That's my fire glaive.
Nice tats.
Thanks. He says in broken common.
It's one word.
I think it's just regular common if it's just one word. Thanks.
And
Thanks.
Thanks.
you're like right across the room from him too.
So the fire.
The coffin that I'm standing on is probably not on fire.
So the fire they didn't care about. Is that the takeaway? We just went boom in this room.
He
I threw it, it exploded, no one took damage. The building's on fire though. Have fun on the second floor.
He taps his staff on the ground and holds up a finger and casts a spell in your direction. I need a will save.
Oh,
Oh, I have so many rerolls at this.
he needs to use it most likely not. Maybe.
Do I get to know
Yes.
the result before I reroll?
I think so.
Okay. 22.
That is a failure.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
The curse does not continue.
It's +3 and +4 probably.
Yeah, so it's 29.
29. Okay, that's a success.
I imagine like you just think back to like you and Rune are at the gate toasting each other, and it just sort of bolsters your resolve.
Less toasty toasting, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You take only 8 damage as the hobgoblin in front of you, his face twists into like a really troubling demonic form that really cuts to your sort of your core, and you find yourself quite frightened of it to the point where you take some mental damage.
Okay. And I just hear Hran in the back of my head go.
As he does.
The one in the other corner obviously sees this as well,
Kill them.
and casts a spell in your direction.
That sounds like a manipulate action.
It is.
Yes, it is. It sure is.
Boy, is he ready to get hit by a glaive
off
that he doesn't know is there.
He is off.
Surprise!
Oh,
I
off,
cast Fireball.
off guard. Come on.
28.
28's a hit.
He said it was a crit.
Close.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, just double the damage when you.
I'll give you the fire damage one time, and then if you tell me it doesn't matter, I'll just look at you. Okay. 15 damage plus 5 fire damage.
The fire damage does not appear to do anything.
I'll keep giving you until I know it's not working.
What was the slashing damage?
It's 15 slashing damage.
Yes, we probably would see some level of how effective the explosion of fire was against them, right?
Yeah, it looked like it did. So it definitely did damage.
Okay.
It definitely did damage.
They
Gets-
seem to maybe dodge a lot of it or not care about some of it.
Well, he gets to
Yes.
finish the spell he was casting. I
Have
did
you
not
ever
prevent
seen the
it.
movie Sanjuro?
No.
There's a duel at the end of Sanjuro where there are two samurais, and one of them attacks. They're having a duel to the death, and basically
Spoilers.
one of them. Yeah, you should. If you haven't seen this movie, it's like from the '60s. So, one of them attacks, and you know, what, hold on one second. This is gonna give I think a very good.
Are we gonna get a video clip?
Yes.
This is gonna get us pulled down from Twitch for sure.
Yeah, they're hunting those 1960s movie clips really hard.
Especially on the one viewer streams.
Only if it's Disney movie.
Yeah.
So, this is going to give you an idea of what happens when you hit him.
Oh, I've seen this clip.
Yep.
Oh yeah, soak it in.
Nothing happens.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. You are sprayed by what feels like high pressure blood as you cut this creature.
Oh, good.
And as the
Probably fine.
blood touches you, it burns. It feels like boiling water.
Ooh.
I need a fortitude save from you.
I'm not a master at these.
I should have been downstairs.
What's a 28 look like?
28's a success. You take half of 10, so you take 5 fire damage.
Alright, no
He
fire
takes no-
damage. Sounds good.
How long does that resistance last?
Oh, that's not why I.
His is he doesn't have.
You have 10 fire resistance?
I just have 5.
Oh, okay.
But it was 10 half to 5.
Oh, 10 half to 5.
And then I
Make
had
a reflex save, Tor.
Me?
As he casts a spell.
Can't I do a fortitude save instead? Reflex save. That's gonna be a 22.
22 is a failure.
Oh.
You are engulfed in what feels like rain, like a warm rain, except that rain very quickly begins to burn your flesh.
Counteract with normal rain.
24 fire damage.
So I go back to my last question. How long does that elemental resistance scroll that we
10.
used? 10 minutes.
I think.
Okay.
I think it's 10. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 10 minutes, so you
said-
still have it.
24 fire damage.
No, we've.
It was
definitely-
before the red dragon.
Yeah. And we
Oh,
took
yeah.
it.
It's
had
been at
a
least
10 minutes.
Yeah, no,
There were-
that's definitely gone.
Yeah, there was 10 minutes between the end of the red dragon and now.
So 24. I do have 5 resistance from my cloak.
Okay.
And then I will use my reaction to deflecting wave it, which gives me. Actually, that might.
I'll use my reaction to turn into Ron and not take fire.
Wave.
That'd be cool.
Does this give me? I gain resistance to the damage, so it doesn't add to the 5.
Surpasses it if it's more than 5.
Right, so I'm gonna use Deflecting Wave to gain 16 fire resistance.
Ooh.
Whoa, nice.
Twice my level against fire and acid.
Oh my god. Ooh.
I'll take 8. As he sends this water over to me, and I sort of like make a fanning gesture, and the water still hits me, but it just turns. Some of it turns to just like little bits of hail and sleet, which might look uncomfortable to some people, and I just sort of like soak part of it up, but then some of it still splatters my skin and burns a little
That's
bit.
awesome.
Awesome.
That's cool.
Rex.
Great.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get him off guard again.
Okie doke.
I will use my 2-action scout charge. I'll meander a little bit.
Yeah.
He'll be like, "What's this guy doing?" And it's basically some drunken fist type of action where I like, I'll just do like a wobble, and then I'll spin and just snap the glaive into the, we'll say, the side of his chest.
I imagine that you pretend like you got you were stung by that fire.
Yep.
And actually did not.
I'll hang the hand like it's hitting me and actually hurting, but then just bring it up right into his ribcage. So that is a feint using a stealth check instead of deception.
That's cool.
Do I remember what the feint is
like
against? It's just perception DC.
We're looking for 27 on this. Oh wait, it might actually be less than that.
I hope it is.
25.
That's only 20. So fail. Not a critical fail though. So okay.
At least to get the strike part at least.
I still hit you. And so I shall.
All right.
Better.
Yep. 33.
33 is a critical hit.
Good.
They have low AC.
Deadly D8
Spell
is.
Yeah.
the-
Now they don't know what it feels now.
Yeah.
How does he feel about persistent fire damage?
There's a chance it could do damage. Yeah.
Great, because he has persistent fire damage
Okay,
now that he's
excellent.
been crit.
Is it 2d6?
I think it's a D10.
2d10?
Nope. 1d10 persistent fire damage on a crit.
I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that could still do some damage.
Okay, so on the strike, let's see, 15 plus the 6, so what? 21, 42 plus the deadly D8, 44 damage. And that's with being denied my fire damage that's supposed to come through.
That is not bad.
He'll have that persistent fire, and then I'll take a second strike at him. 'Cause
Go ahead and make a fortitude save first.
sure will.
No, not sure. Fortitude.
Yeah. 31.
And you have fire resistance.
5.
Yeah, so you don't take anything from that.
Great. I'll do it again.
All right.
Bad.
How bad?
20.
20 is not enough.
Darn. He didn't move at all, right?
No.
I'll just stay there.
Okay, Redrick.
Dude is just pinned into this corner.
Can I shove him? I have to push him away from me.
That sucks for you.
Can I shove him? I mean,
Spell
Runar is
casting.
right behind him.
I know how that feels like.
So does that mean I can't shove him? Or can I shove him like diagonally a little bit?
Does shove let you choose the direction?
It
Zach, can I steal the
says
plug?
success.
Yes.
Push your target back 5 feet.
I mean, I feel like back is, unfortunately, in this situation, pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Ha, you're on one side, you push them back. That's only one way.
It says away from you, so I think
So I'd say you could do diagonals probably.
That is a way from you. Starting at you and
I
going
can't,
to
I
a
can't,
way.
I can't get
Well,
in.
no,
there.
I mean I think it would be reasonable to say you could push him over here if you want.
Well, yes, I agree with that. I'm talking about he's.
I know it's not super handy in this scenario.
Well, no, I'm
but-
saying he's pushing him
Wait, so
down.
I
from
can't.
him.
I can shove him diagonally or cannot?
I don't think so. I think
Okay.
it should be directly away from you.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Then Runar, move to the side. I'll say that. And I will.
Quick.
Maybe
Climb
if it
5
were
feet on the wall to the left,
open
and then
terrain
push
and not
him
like
the
through a
diagonal.
window, but
Yeah.
Sure.
I guess something like
does not take any penalties from
multiple attack
multiple
penalty.
attacks. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So you keep a hold of him, and he does not look pleased about it. Surprise, surprise.
As it turns out, I too.
So then they're just grabbing him. It's like, hey.
As it turns out, I too do not like strangers grabbing hold of me, regardless of the context.
yeah.
Well,
You're both invisible behind him still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so. Oh boy. Am I gonna lose my axe?
Nobody
too?
hit him.
I hit him. I just
Yeah,
have
he's-
greater.
he's raising-
Oh, you used the 4th level.
I've still been, I used all of my actions to get up.
yeah, I mean, he's
Yeah,
going to try to
really.
stab you again.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much of a choice here.
I can't use any reactions, so.
Yeah,
It's just up against my AC.
22
No.
and 29.
Ah, that matches. And my fucking shield, it wouldn't hit me.
Okay, 14 damage.
Okay.
I hope I crit him on his next spell attempt.
I think
two of
you're
his actions.
particularly
Does that do any damage to you?
Yes.
Then I need a
Well,
fortune
I'm
save.
set up well to like
No bad time for a
the issue
Thing.
is I'm really doing this though.
I use my
Oh,
What-
yeah.
One
Very
becomes
hiring
an
ritual.
8.
in my next turn.
The question is there also a plus
Ask
4?
you
Yes, there is.
Oh,
So it's be a 28.
Okay,
if
yeah.
you're willing to try to
Um,
again.
So you take the damage, and then he tries to disarm you with his last
Figure out
his
what
last
that response looks like.
ability. Although at quite a steep penalty here, I
What do you
think. Right, because that is affected by your...
Attack, yes.
Like given-
Unless he's using assurance.
Yeah, he's not using assurance.
See the best course of action.
So it's only 20.
Okay.
Reflex of 26.
That is not enough.
Okay.
Do it.
You did a 21.
And even that wouldn't have been a critical success, right? So,
I would have kept my weapon.
What was the
Runar.
save for?
Poison.
Nice.
I assume. He stabbed me and I had to roll forward save.
You need me to get out of the way.
If I want to get in there, yes.
Okay. I'll
And keep in mind, he still grapples, so no matter where you are, he's still off guard.
yeah. I'm gonna just I guess step diagonally or not diagonally. One step to the
Slide to the left.
yeah.
Slide to the right.
And then I don't want to.
It's the perfect
I
setup
need to save
not
my.
be
I
funny.
can't unleash Psyche this turn. Unfortunately, cast spell. So I'm gonna cast. So do you say I also have it? I'm gonna cast slow on him.
okay.
For save.
Oh, I need a fort save from the crit for the cold.
Oh yeah,
he might already be slow.
Oh yeah.
18.
He's slow.
Pretty
That's
fucking
definitely
bad.
a fail.
Did
Oh,
he take
if
his
he's slowed,
bleed?
I might.
He
change
did.
it.
Yeah. It's 14. That's a critical failure. I don't know if that.
18. 18.
Oh, 18. So yeah, just regular failures.
okay.
He slowed one until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And he did not pass his bleed check.
Oh, so you... Okay.
One hit worth 45.
Okay. So he actually wouldn't have had an action to try and disarm me anyway.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. So are you still slowing him, or are you
So-
doing something else?
I think I still will.
Yeah, because it'll end at the end of my next
Yeah.
turn, which will be before he gets to go again.
Yep. I
So-
guess. Yeah. I'm still gonna slow him.
Fortitude save is natural 1.
Goodbye.
What is he slowed?
Slowed 2 for 1 minute.
Oh my god.
Bye bye.
Slow 2
Oh.
is just.
Oh, I was so hoping that would happen.
Anything else, Runar?
Oh, no.
Those are my 3 actions.
At this point,
I
Damn
would
it.
So
do it
I
that way.
I just
Slowed, reduce their AC too.
No,
it
but he
just
can only
an
take
action?
one action per round, so.
for a minute. Yeah. So I just pop out, like raise my hand, and then you just see.
One action.
Yeah,
for the rest.
that is devastating.
This is
for
the
a
deadest
minute.
guy. 3 people surrounding him.
You just see like
9 to
Runar's
1
eye glow
action
for a
ratio.
second. He like locks eyes with this guy, and then all of a sudden he just like his eyes widen and he starts moving really sluggishly, and it seems like he's just
We might get back up soon.
like he feels like he's like 2 steps behind you at all points. Like his
Feels
brain is
that
just
way.
not moving at the same pace.
You're
Amazing.
1v1 now.
Redrick should
Davian.
just let go.
Yeah, I think
I
He's slow
will
too. You guys got
recharge my spell strike.
You just draw.
That is
I will re-spell strike.
Okay.
the first time I've cast this
I
character.
should be off guard to my invisibility, but I
another
rolled
really
really
good roll.
poo-poo.
Oh, damage was really good.
Yeah, the damage would have been good if the attack would have hit. 21 to hit.
21 does
Off
not
guard.
hit.
Then I'm just sad.
Not as sad as he is, though.
Yeah, seriously.
This was 4 5s, 2 6s, and a 1 on this damage dice.
Tor, it's all you.
It's like the first enemy where I thought this guy might have a lower fort save. It didn't even matter because he crit failed.
Rex, you okay if I? And you just hear like crackling behind you. I think this is I think this is all I can really do.
And I mean, at this point, what else is another explosion?
And then you just hear it. I think you get through half of that before a storm spiral just like engulfs this area.
Reflex saves?
Yeah, reflex
Oh my
saves.
God.
Wait, you did both of those guys?
Oh my god, they rolled
Natural
so
20.
bad.
Natural 20 and they rolled garbage.
For
Perfect.
38.
19 and 17.
That's
19 and 17, those are just regular failures, but
good
Just very
God.
confused when I see the
Just
12. I see a 12. That's all I can see.
Mhm.
from here.
24,
You're missing a second 12 in there.
What?
32.
These D12s are loaded.
Yeah.
Well, the one in front of Rex looks like he's about to keel over.
I implore him to take any action aside from standing there and begging.
Cast a spell. Do it.
Don't take out an item. Anything you want to do.
I mean, the one across from you, Tor, doesn't look much better, but
Just glaive to the throat.
My
Dare you to move.
Anything.
aura is
Anything.
my
Blink.
Winter Sleep aura is down now. But with that, I think I honestly probably just stay where I'm at. Well, I might. No, I'm gonna stay where I'm at because I don't know what they have. I don't want to group up. That's all.
Okay.
I do love. I've sent 2 explosions in this room, and Rex is just fine.
Yeah.
The first
Like
one,
fire, storm, and Rex is just like
the
guys
fire,
just dodge it.
the fire went off, and I just used the like dragon piece to do part of the evasion.
Yeah.
Just like use the cape as like a
Like a
flash
flash,
shield. Then there's lightning, and I'm just like, that's not gonna work this time. I just grabbed one of the coffin like lids that's there and just like put it in front real fast.
It's like on fire.
Yeah.
I imagine you like kind of kick it up as a skateboard and
Yeah.
it spins and just.
Well,
That's it for me.
the one across from you, Tor, is going to try that that fear spell again.
Yeah,
So make a will save.
we'll say
He will save. He
Oh.
did.
natural 20.
told you
Oh
he will
my
save.
god. This encounter is not going as expected.
He like makes a scary face at me again, and I'm just like, dude, I
They're
get
picking off.
it. Dude, I get it.
I've seen that one. Thanks.
You know how like the monster is more scary, and then you see it, and then it's like, oh, it's just the guy with the spooky mask.
He moves up adjacent to you.
He's like, maybe he didn't see me.
That one will step in front of you,
I used a step action, huh?
and he will try to. He just like I mean, you basically he cast a spell and you interrupted him, right, by slapping
I
him.
tried. I hit him for sure.
So this time he just chokes up and takes a swing.
You know the spellcasters are having a good time when they walk in. They're like,
Yeah, I'm pretty confident there's not a manipulate action to swing something at somebody.
He takes. It's pretty bad.
I
When he
love
literally
you invest in the
uses-
step action to get close enough.
Oh, that's not bad. 28.
That
Ooh,
does
okay.
hit.
hit.
I'm gonna need you to make a will save.
Oh
ooh.
no.
Little did you know this was a baseball bet of dominate.
Oh no for him.
Wouldn't be a campaign
I
if
was
he
gonna-
didn't get dominated.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately for him, that's a 33.
Guys, this is ridiculous. Well, you take a little bit of damage. You take 17 spirit damage.
Oh my god.
Wow, a little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, as it seems like the actual force behind the staff is almost nothing. But the moment it touches you, you just feel like your skin crawl and burn underneath your armor, and you feel like it pulls at your body in a way that you don't understand when it touches you. But you manage to obviously resist.
He's trying to eat your soul.
I don't like that.
Do you even have one?
That brings us to you, Rex. Actually, roll your persistent fire.
Yay! Burn, baby.
Burn, baby.
For one.
Doesn't do anything.
Alright, resist.
He does
it.
not pass his persistent save.
Okay, he still burns. Alright, we're gonna do a series of things that I like to call skirmish strikes to create distance. Step
Okay.
and strike.
Okay.
Bit and strike.
It is a flourish, I can only do
And
one.
strike.
It's so sad. That's fine.
Bend and snap.
20. It's really close to. It's about.
We
As,
tried.
it's really as close
Yeah,
as you can
yeah.
get, unless you're talking sides of the die.
Yeah, I was gonna say unless it's like a 2.
So well, it's still a 37.
Yeah, that is a crit.
All right. 2d8 plus 6 plus deadly d8. No, it's not force. First. You stink, deadly d8. Of late. Oh, if there's a fire threshold, then I should roll the fire die, since it gets doubled.
Yes. Yeah.
Now that I think about it. Let's make it you. Okay. 30 slashing.
Oh
Well,
God.
31 if you include the deadly d8. So 31, and then 6 points of fire damage.
You slice through his chest,
Yeah.
and you can actually feel his last heartbeats through your weapon. The vibration is so substantial. As he kind of stops and coughs, and then literally his entire body explodes.
Oh.
Make a reflex save.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Remember
What
when
if?
I fought the icy purple worm in
37.
Yep. You somehow dodge the explosion,
I mean,
and everything around you starts burning.
Yep.
Uh,
It already
more than
was.
it already is.
you have the.
It's still the
you
coffin
have,
leg.
you have that power of infinity
Evidently.
that Gojo has. You know,
Redrick.
like all the explosions happen,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they can get
Yeah.
infinitely close to you.
Yep. But just can't.
How bad is this thing? How bad does this slowed poor guy look?
Oh, I'm not done. That was
Oh.
one action.
Oh, my bad.
Now that he's gone, I've got a pal over here that could use a. You want to kind of explode right next to you, right?
I mean,
Let's find out.
Tor will be fine.
I'll use a skirmish
I feel like
or
you'd
not.
just be like, "Hey, watch out!"
I
These
use
guys
Scout's
explode," and you run
charge
over and stab
to
him.
do a roll over this coffin and just come up and tomahawk swing down on top of this guy.
Yep. Cool.
So
Cool.
that's
Cool.
a
Cool.
solid. That's a feint using stealth.
Very
Uh, 31 on the.
Somehow
on the
you.
check.
I feel like you would stand out because you're the only thing that's not on fire in this
Yeah.
building.
But I have a red cape.
He does have a red cape.
That hits.
Well, that wasn't
But
the
I
hit.
have
That was
a
the
red
feint
cape.
to make him off.
That's our
guard.
dragon.
Oh, against his perception.
Yeah, 31.
That I think is a success. Yeah, it's a success.
Okay, so now he's off guard to my attack.
Okay. Cool.
Great.
We are achieving the slap happy portion of the evening.
This combat is insane. This
Yeah.
encounter is
Oh,
insane.
I do have to subtract because it's second strike, normal one. It's not a flurry bonus, so it's gonna be
Minus.
28 minus 5, right? For a second, so 23.
Well, at least it's not a crit.
Says one of us. All right. But it's my second swing, so forceful, so I add another 1 damage.
2. 1.
1 second attack, right?
Oh, okay. It's not damage dice based.
Gains a serious equal to the number of weapon damage dice. 2.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Okay, so 2d8 plus 8 instead. Swell. 18 points of damage. Slashing variety.
Okay. He
Nah, he's
looks
still just
pretty
invisible.
cut up at this point. He's still breathing for now.
He's still basically just on call for dragon.
Anything else,
Nope. That's all.
Rex? All right, Redrick, it is your turn now.
Oh, actually, I
my
will.
God.
When I roll over, I will say to Tor, I'll be like, literally every fucking thing in this room is exploding, no matter what you do.
I look down at the coffin underneath me.
I hope not.
Okay.
Now you go ahead.
Sure.
4 different explosions
Redrick,
so far?
thinking about going down there
Yes,
since this fight seems
well-
to be going well, here's like 4 explosions go off. He's like, you know what? Up here sounds pretty great. Just like,
They're probably fine.
I don't know what's going on there, but I don't think
Oh
I'm
my
fair very
God.
well. So we're just gonna finish this off. I'm gonna start off by trying to attack this guy.
Start
grappled,
off-
like
we
a-
wheel in our
He's grappled
comically
to me on my
large
current
ballista while this
Unless
guy's
I grapple,
grappled.
which I am planning to.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's bad.
It was right.
Only a 21 to hit against his off guard AC.
That does not hit.
Okay. I'm going to follow that up with a shove attack. A shove in general.
Okay.
Which succeeds because
That guy
the
hit in the
14
chest
DC,
by a
right?
spirit rod.
Insurance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'll shove
Him
him.
walking up and
Which-
hitting you with the stick.
When I
is the
shove,
worst
it's
thing
in
so
the
far.
description. You can stride after him for free.
Yes, but you can't stride through that door or through that window.
Critical
Okay, so I just shove him and stay outside.
Yeah.
Just Insane.
Well, then I can't
They're
grapple
also
him.
You'll need to take an
so
action to get through the window.
Saving them. It's not even my ability.
Well, I can't grapple him in the same turn.
It is like whenever we do something like this, it makes me think of the time that
Instead I'll maintain the. I will. Knowing that, I'll attack him again.
Okay.
Zatua.
And then
Zatua.
grapple.
I was like, Yasuo.
Like
that's not
the
right.
first time.
Fireball on top of him.
First attack.
But the grapple,
And then I'll
automatic.
and then I'll grapple.
Just in the
Automatic
middle of the
grapple's
enemies,
so
and he's like,
brutal.
fuck.
When you find someone that you can guarantee trip or grapple,
third
it's
level spells.
pretty nice.
You just trip them constantly. They just keep getting up and immediately
Yeah.
trip again.
I was
So rude.
I wanted to do the rhinos, but it just didn't work out as often.
He looks at you and he says, "Fucking coward."
Alright.
Slug too.
I'm like,
Does that take us one action or?
Yeah. Seriously.
It's no longer
And
free to
I'll-
speak because you're so slow.
I'll respond very slowly, so for his
Intimidation
perspective, she
check.
is slower, maybe. That says the guy taking pot shots from a window.
He does try to stab you.
Yeah.
Only 24 to hit.
Shut up.
Whoa!
Runar, it is your turn.
Explosion!
I will now unleash Psyche and true
Crazy,
strike,
dog.
amped imaginary weapon.
I didn't hit you, Brad, did I?
No,
Okay.
I am.
That's gonna be a 31. to
That
hit.
hits.
All right.
Fuck it.
No, wait.
Which one's
They- they're like
Oh, are they
ginger.
gingers?
Yeah.
I like you said the gingers when I said
They're good rather than
throwback.
Because it got hit by that stick.
It's gonna be
rather than
38 points of bludgeoning damage, and as this just huge hammer appears in his hand, Runar's going to sort of taunt this guy and say, "Going to hit you right in your right shoulder. Try to dodge it." And just aim, before you do it, aim right for his right shoulder. And I feel like he doesn't, maybe he just doesn't react, but I tell him right before I swing where I'm going to swing, and I hit him right in the right shoulder.
You're just bullying this guy now.
I try and jostle him so that your attack
Yo,
hits
Mama's
somewhere
so
else.
fat.
He's like, ha!
Watching
You
this
didn't
fight,
predict
people
it
will just be
right.
like, maybe I do suck with the red hand. These guys
That's
are
the end of my
beasts.
turn.
Feels a little unfair.
Um,
and then
yeah.
Karn shows up.
I mean, he takes an absolutely huge hit in his back, and he kind of spits up some blood as you grapple him. And he says, I'm not getting paid enough for this. And
I'm like, do you surrender?
He's hanging out the window.
Redrick just like so ready to let any of these guys live.
Do you give a...
do you say that?
Yeah.
He says, I surrender.
Okay.
Davian.
Dude! Come on!
Sorry, it's my. I'm just RPing.
But Debbie doesn't have to. Debbie doesn't have to buy it. He doesn't want to.
My
Nobody's gonna check this guy for
This-
his like lot. You just all are like his face
The question
value.
is,
I
doesn't matter.
am like obligated to do this.
Don't roll it. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Did you believe him outright?
I mean,
It seems like
do I
it.
have an opportunity sense motive? I like Stefan, like based on him first opening up with saying, "I'm not getting paid enough for this." I think Redrick kind of just believes him, but
Is that an action to sense motive?
It is, and you need to have a little bit of conversation with them too.
Okay.
I don't think this, whatever you've been doing,
I can heal him.
hugging him, punching him, I don't think that's quite enough.
I am going to regular gouge and claw this guy.
Yep.
Not as part of a spell strike.
Mercy, right here.
Roll
What
a
this
3.
is.
Means that. And I will recharge my spell strike. And as far as you know, I am giving him the chance to surrender.
I guess that's true.
Oh yeah, I held back my attack.
I intentionally whiffed.
Tor.
I will restart my kinetic aura, and with it, I will throw an elemental blast of cold energy at this guy in front of me.
Okay.
It's going to be a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Regular hit?
Is he at disadvantage or anything? Is he being
I don't
flanked?
think so. Mm-mm.
No, I couldn't get to flankableness.
No, he's not.
Okay. Quite close. Quite close. Although it might not matter here.
10 points of cold damage.
He looks really horrible.
Oh, that is what I want to hear, because that means that I can
Walk away.
boomerang. Walk over 1, 2, 3, 4, and
3 Tor.
I think I will do a 2-action. Actually, no, I will boomerang because that's not an attack.
Ah.
So boomerang, and I will need a reflex save from him.
Okay. How's he gonna do? Let's see if he keeps up his pattern for the rest of this combat. Oh, he actually rolled really well. 32.
Ooh, that's a regular success. He's going to take 6 points of slashing damage.
Of course, because he only has 5 HP left. He explodes, although none of you are close enough to be affected by it. That entire area, though, I mean, obviously begins to burn fervently. This whole room is literally on fire.
Yeah,
it's billowing
is.
smoke. It's becoming hard to breathe in here.
That one corner was the one spot that hadn't quite gotten a lot of fire on it yet, and now this guy just walks over and...
I just turn and look at Tor. Can you do something about this?
I just turn on my, I just let my kinetic aura continue to go, and it's sort of like
Just become
trying to keep
very
the
sprinkler-esque.
air, nice here, because I can, generate breathable air around me.
I see. Cool.
Yeah. And I say, just put out the fire!
Oh, that's...
That costs
Braun would be better at that, but I don't know that putting out the fire is quite his MO.
Well, Rex, what do you want to do?
Just honestly, is there anything on the ground after these guys exploded?
They had staves.
There's 3 of you up there, and we finished
The
this
staves
first.
aren't on
Come
fire,
guys.
they're probably magical.
Man, you're telling me.
The staves are
I jumped
definitely
through the
on
window,
fire.
Everybody got a
Okay,
position
well,
where does that go well?
before me. But I've just missed 2 attacks in
this
a
is
row, a
classic
3 and a
of-
4.
You being like, I'm gonna do this badass thing to get
Yeah,
in
I don't
position,
think
and then
they
everyone just
really
be
have
like,
anything.
Hey,
Well,
we took the stairs.
alright, well, I'll walk over here. I'll look at Tor. You literally put out the fire in half the damn city. It's gonna take 2 seconds to put it out in this room.
Yeah, but
and then
I
I'll just
didn't
leave.
have any actions left.
I just walk out.
didn't
I'm out
have
of
a
there.
chance
I'm
to
out
do
of
it.
I close the door behind me.
I want to believe you close the door and it collapses into
It probably does. Does it open inward? Or did
It opens out. It's a front door.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Okay.
well, you'll go with the fire code and brindle.
better after today.
All right. Regardless, I close the door, and if it just goes poof, back onto the ground, that's fine.
I mean, it's basically a giant bonfire behind you at this point. The whole building is
Great.
quickly going
I'm
up.
out of it.
Redrick.
Okay, so rules is written. I can't pull someone out of a window.
I just see
But
Frederick hanging out.
This guy offered to surrender. I would also be like,
Just hold your
holding on and be like, so it looks like this house is on fire. I'll start pulling him out the window to see if he wants to come with me.
He shrugs. He shrugs. He's
Okay.
just follows you.
He dropped
So-
his weapons.
He can't because it's not his turn yet. But
I'll pull him out and
I wish I would have noticed or stopped to notice.
and basically bring him down to the ground.
okay,
I
Him
kinda
being
wanna
held
just
up
drop
in the
him, but-
window.
you could swing him out.
Technically.
Yeah.
drop him without him taking any damage.
Yeah, and then, I mean, action economy wise, I think this will take me longer than 1 turn, but I have a pair of manacles I will pull out.
Okay.
And
he was holding you out the window.
however many actions that takes, I will be working to bind his wrists.
Okay.
And
He can't go anywhere, so
I mean, he could try and roll to escape the grapple.
he doesn't.
Okay.
Do Runar or Davian kill this guy, or do you let him? Chase
I
him?
apparently can't.
I'm sorry. You did decimate him, though.
I mean,
Is he still bleeding to death, or did he roll out of that?
Well,
I would respect Redrick enough that I would there's like psychic energy swirling around him right now. It looks kind of terrifying. His eyes are glowing, and then you just see him sigh, and then it sort of drops off. He's like bleeding hard.
you set him down, put the manacles on, and then he falls over, having passed out from blood loss. He's bleeding very heavily.
Oh yeah, he's been. Oh man, there was.
He as he falls, you're like, gouging claw, yeah! It's totally me. It's totally me.
If I
I'm
wasn't-
still invisible. It's totally me.
If I wasn't busy messing with Tor, I told him, I was like, man, if I would have been paying attention when I walked outside, I would have looked up, saw Redrick hanging for his life from a window with a hobgoblin at hand, and I would just thrown my glaive at him.
Do you surrender? Yeah. I got him. Don't worry.
Redrick, I'll catch you.
Assuming you probably won't help, Rex, I'll be like,
What do you mean I'm down here?
I know, but I'm right next to you now. I'm literally like,
Did you land?
yeah, I'm here.
Yep.
And I'm
With
like,
him?
Yeah, he's alive. He's bleeding out. Do you want to just stop the bleeding?
We've killed 50 hobgoblins, and you're like, can you save this
I think this guy's actually just a mercenary. He's not actually fucking.
I look at this guy. Does he look like he's a mercenary?
You see the bodies on the street of all these.
He looks much better equipped than any of the other hobgoblins you've
All right.
fought.
Hobgoblin Rilor.
I give him. All right, so in 3 seconds, how's this conversation gonna go with all the? And I just pointed all the dead people surrounding this building with arrows in them.
Probably not well, but we'll see what happens then.
All right, we'll see if he's alive after we leave him in somebody's care to defend the city. I will.
He does have manacles on.
That's fine. Does that matter for the people defending the city that the one hobgoblin with manacles on that killed a bunch of people? When we leave this guy,
I just meant from a point of him being dangerous, not from him being vulnerable. He's gonna be vulnerable regardless.
yeah, I was gonna say once we leave this guy in the hands of the people who he's been slaughtering, we'll see how it goes.
I dig through his jacket and just dagger.
Yeah, I mean-
dagger.
I mean, I'll try and
Specifically
him.
try.
I guess with what?
So I can stabilize him with a spell. It's more of a matter of stopping the bleeding, so it's not bleeding.
You want me to spend? Fine, I'll battle medicine this freaking guy because I'm not spending 10 minutes woundsing his ass.
We're just gonna take a ride.
You should do the good kind.
I just need to use a medicine check
top
to
end?
reduce
Yep.
the DC on his.
Do the hardest one you can.
Oops.
Oh man.
What's the hardest level of
Rex.
healing that you can do?
What?
You accidentally
I mean,
just
about
bring it
medicine
back
is gonna be
to
good to
full.
bring him conscious again, but can you use a medicine check to reduce the
look,
flat check on
If
his
he's a
bleed?
mercenary.
That's the thing.
We didn't spend all
Hold
of that
on,
money
I gotta-
we had for this
I
fight.
gotta remember
We should
what that
buy this
is
man right
to
now.
stop.
Honestly,
It might be exact.
we bring him back and we say,
but I don't know. maybe
There's
it is.
something
You're on our side
specific.
for the
It's a flat 15, but
We'll
For me,
Yeah,
this.
you both count.
you can reduce
Now
it
we say-
significantly with a good check.
Right, I can help with it.
Yeah, okay, we're,
right?
we're down. We've changed our mind. Bring him back, and we're buying him off. He's on our team now.
There's no way. No way I would go.
He
along
said
with that.
they're not paying me enough for this. We can pay him enough.
I mean, you might be right.
Think how much? What was 1,000 gold? Got hundreds of
I think it's
dwarves.
administer first aid is the way that you help with
Yeah.
the.
It's not 10 minutes, right?
Plus, I mean, the best part, you don't have to fight us.
That is
We won't
dying
even
or
make you fight
bleeding.
Karn. Go fight anyone
No,
else.
it's just 2 actions.
Perfect.
Nah, he should help for that.
He's just not gonna do much. I guess he should shoot
arrows at him. Yeah, okay.
Stop bleeding.
The second
Attempt
we
a
let him,
medicine
he can
check.
Go back to shooting our people again.
As taking.
Nah,
Let's
He's
see.
with us.
What's the DC of
Second we run
the?
the card, he
Hey,
can shoot us in
Kevin.
the back.
Yes.
What's the DC
Something
of
you
your bleed?
notice as you kind of put your manacles on him.
It's not
He
my
does not
bleed.
look like a normal
It's just
hobgoblin.
it bleeds the
Oh.
same
He
for
has
everyone.
like
Okay. So the
he has like
DC
black scales or
is 15
or
then?
skin or something underneath his.
Maybe probably. I don't
Can I
know.
roll society?
Well, I'd
Yeah.
say the DC is usually the DC of the effect that caused the bleed. But since
Well, it was
you
an AC hit. It was
so it's an
offensive
AC hit,
thing.
it's just against the flat DC then for bleeding.
It's flat.
It's only
Okay.
15.
Well, my stop bleeding is
Yeah, you don't know.
medicine check against that DC, so I get to add my medicine because it's a medicine check.
Okay.
As medicine of medicine. Medicine keep saying the same
That
word.
one, that one, that
Cocked a beautiful roll.
That
by the
one,
way.
that one, that one,
It
that
was
one.
literally a 17, so
That one. That one.
no.
Right.
It was close to failing, but it's not. It's a 18. I've
So-
stopped his bleeding.
Okay.
That's it. Well,
Well, he's unconscious.
I've cast stabilize on him too, so he's
Oh,
not
okay.
death throws anymore. Well, let's strip him so that he's gonna be thieves' tools hidden on him, so we can pick himself out of this lock. And he press-
no.
Ain't nobody got time
If
for
you're
that.
trying to stop the bleeding, the target benefits from an assisted recovery with a lowered DC.
Yeah.
So he still needs to.
Yeah, you can't. You can't.
I have lowered the DC.
We tried really hard to stop Redrick's bleeding.
All right. Well,
We can have the
he
mercenaries do that.
he rolled well.
Okay.
Okay.
How much do you lower? Does it say or?
That's up to you.
Yeah, he succeeds then.
Okay. I'll grab. Well, I'll grab his bow, toss it to Rex.
Yeah. He has.
Look any good? No runes on it?
Make a perception check.
Sure won't.
Redrick.
Decent. 27.
All right. It's a.
So Tori, you just hanging out in the burning building?
I haven't had a turn yet.
It's a. Oh, you guys. The combat's over. Combat's over. So whatever you want to do, let me know.
I start putting out the fire.
Okay. Okay.
Roll for smoke inhalation.
It's a
I can generate air.
composite short bow. It doesn't look to be magical, but he has a bunch of bottles
Yes,
on his
I'll
person.
make sure to grab the bottles too.
He also has a bunch of daggers, but more interestingly, he has a rune,
A what?
like a rune, like a weapon rune.
That's not on a weapon yet?
Right.
Oh, well, shit. Grab that. Can I identify with a crafting check?
Yeah, roll crafting.
Oh, come on. Natural 2.
Yeah, no idea.
I guess I'm there too. Can I?
I'll
You take a quick look.
I'll like flash at you.
Oh yeah. Hero point. That's a lot better.
Impossible. Check again.
Well, I rolled
Yeah.
a 3 the first time, then I rolled a 15 for a total of 30 on the second
I
one.
thought
30
the
is
only
enough.
options After
It is a
3.
greater shadow rune.
That sounds fun.
Sounds like it's better than the shadow.
That is awesome.
first.
And I'll also
Yeah.
like show you the scales on his fur and just be like, do you know what this guy is?
Can I make a
Society.
society?
Or
Occultism?
occultism. It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1.
That's an easy
Stealth
choice.
Since it's greater, it's +2 bonus to stealth.
That's pretty good. That's gonna be 34.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that he is a type of black spawn, which is like it's almost like a tiefling or like a mixed blood.
Yeah.
So he has some sort of fiendish ancestry mixed with his
I
hobgoblin
don't trust those
ancestry.
guys.
No, we don't. The
Can
awake.
I roll to identify one of the staves?
They are not magical.
They're burning.
They are on fire in the building.
Oh.
They're sticks.
There may be on fire in the building.
They're
Thank
thicker
you.
sticks.
Some kind
Yes.
Working on it.
devil.
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
wonderful.
You can, given how much water you can produce, I'm sure you can.
Sure do you
save
want
the
to let
building.
this guy
Yeah,
live?
it probably.
Yes.
It does probably because
Well,
for something like this that
suppose
it
we
takes
can
me like a
interrogate
couple
him
rounds
after
to
the
sort
battle
of
at least.
make enough water to then
Get some
proliferate
use out
around.
of it.
I plan.
Unless
I
there
hope
was a
it'll work.
barrel nearby, but
But
it
yes, we have a
probably
lot of time
takes
for
me a
this,
little
so.
bit to sort of start it up. But
I don't
given-
think you're going to salvage much, but I
Yeah.
think you can save the building from collapsing.
Yeah, and that's what I would try to do. Might take a minute or two.
Yeah, Rudar will sort of just sigh and say, frustrates me, but suppose that's what I like about you, Roderick.
Would I find anything on these two in here?
No, they are not carrying anything.
So eventually, as I put out the smoke, I will then open the door and come out and smoke probably
Oh yeah, like just steam and smoke just billows out behind you.
follows behind me and like but doesn't quite touch me.
Sure.
Backdraft.
As
Doc.
it comes out, and I'm just like I put out the fire, and I'll see you guys like standing around this hobgoblin. Be like, are we saving them now?
Obviously.
After you say, I put out the fire, I look at it. Didn't you start the fire?
It was always burning.
Since the world's been turning.
I'll toss that rune to you, Tor. You might like that. So would Rex, but it makes it sneak better.
This
I
kid goes
put
invisible.
it in my pocket, and I'm like, cool.
I turn it. I look at you. I turn and look at. He goes fucking invisible.
So would you? Well, fuck. Okay. Well. Yeah, but he's also the one that goes off by himself, and
Invisible.
and if he gets in trouble, there's no one there to help him.
Davian, let
I
Lars
know he's
know
invisible, but that doesn't mean
We've
he's
taken out
perfect.
the sniper.
I'm going to.
The sniper has been neutralized.
If you want it, you can have it. It's just-
And in
it's kinda
fact,
ridiculous.
possibly-
Just hold on to it. It just makes me sneaky.
What's the word
No,
for
you
this?
just put
Is
it on
press,
your
does
armor.
press gang only apply to
What's it doing
people
for
on
your
ships?
armor to make you worse?
Well, I don't know.
conscripting? That's where you make
No.
like. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sniper has been neutralized and possibly conscripted.
What makes you armor?
Lars, there's like a long pause. Usually
Wait,
Lars
literally.
responds to you right away. There's a long pause, and he says, "Well, I trust you."
It was like 15. No, it was like 45 seconds after he's like, "This is getting shot." We ran, burst into this place, killed them. We're like, "All right, Lars, they're gone."
Everyone's our friend now.
Yeah.
Friend is a strong term here.
I'm gonna take the prisoner to the nearest like I assume the dwarves are around here still.
Yeah.
Who won't be happy to see this guy? I know. But
Just
we're
the
kind of
one
out of time.
why are you
Only
not
keeping
dying
with
for
us?
this guy?
Because he's unconscious and
Just put him with the dragon
Yeah.
head.
Need a
I'll-
babysit.
I'll
Yeah.
just
I'll use my
command them,
weakest
since
potion on
apparently
him.
we have
We'll leave
that
him with the
authority
bow following us around.
to
And he just
take everything off him,
does
make
what
sure he
Elliot's
has
doing with the bow.
nothing on him, especially any tools he would use to escape, and take him
Always
to the
push
Church of
your
Sarenrae as a prisoner. He surrendered.
Say that one more time.
Okay.
Don't use a potion. I
Leave it
just
that.
heal him.
Um,
Then we can just stab him.
as you coordinate that,
Oh, I've seen this before.
you guys have about 10 minutes or so to rest.
Music to my ears.
You have to act quickly, but you'll get your time.
Okay. Really defends his
Um,
people in alleyways.
The battle still rages all around
Yeah.
the city, but you have a moment to breathe.
I will be refocusing.
That sounds wonderful.
Me too.
And I mean, as much as I hate to, I think that has to be it for tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
Do
We're gonna
we?
do chug
You only get
the
one.
pot.
You only get one focus point back per short.
Yeah,
per
unless
10
you
minutes,
have
right?
other abilities that
Unless you're
augment it.
So are we doing 10 minutes? Is that?
Oh, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I could treat my wound.
Yeah.
And we'll start with you guys at the Temple of Sarenrae
Success.
at the beginning of next session.
Do you guys want healed again?
Oh, I don't need to risk treat wounds.
I
You can
risked
just heal
treat
me.
wounds and I succeeded.
You'd have to wait until the 10 minutes are over, right, to do it.
Yeah.
So I'll see if any of the clerics there at the church can heal me and save your heal
yeah.
for combat.
Did your lay on hands come back with a
How does
Strikers
treatment
thing?
work?
I was
Once an
down
hour
one, so I refocused
medicine
down my
check.
max again.
Yep.
So I can use one now.
Medicine
Still
check
have
DC
Nah,
to-
it's
15?
fine. I was just
Yeah,
I wasn't sure
I'll do
what
that.
the pool of it was like.
If you
Because if it's like, oh, okay, top
Yeah.
off my missing
I
4
was gonna say-
HP in something that'll recharge, but
Yeah,
it's not.
I'm down. I'm down.
I already
quite a
treat
bit.
wounds you.
Well,
I think
the
you're
benefit
immune to it.
of
Oh, am I?
not killing him is I
No.
saved 1 focus point, so
No,
I'm
you
back to
battle
full
medicine
focus
me.
points now. So
I did. You're right.
All right, what a session.
yeah.
Thank you, Zach.
That was awesome.
It was bloody.